What is everybody up to? Gonna give people a few minutes to come up in here. Let me try to go ahead and share this out. Hello, there's 2 people in the house. Hey, Canadian witches, how are you doing? Oop, knocked my phone into the microphone. Got my own little selfie flashlight because um my panel lights batteries are gone, so need to charge them up. Hi, Anna Mendez. Hi, Melanie. How are you guys doing? This thing's already beeping at me. Hey, Country Girl 29. How are you doing? Anybody want to come up here on the panel is more than welcome to. I'm going to put the link up here shortly. I am so sorry, Country Girl. I hope you feel better. And I do want to say something. I've kind of been going through something the last couple of days. And I would say it's a big lesson learned. People are not always what they seem. So don't be easy to trust others online because you don't know what their motives are. You don't know what their intentions are. Hi, Rachel. It's good to see you. I just wanted to put that out there because that is something that I have a hard time with. I'm too easy to trust people, and it's kind of a I don't know how to take it. Hi, Freaky Girls Lives. Good to see you. I think I remember seeing you say something in another stream about that. I'm sorry to have to hear that, Country Girl. And for me, trusting people can be kind of hard to do. And when I do put my trust in somebody, I'm like always right there. I always do what I can to help out, even if it's just to listen to people. And when you get somebody that takes that trust and breaks that trust from you or makes you feel disrespected and they lose that trust, it's really freaking hard to get it back, if at all. So, yeah, that's a big lesson I've learned, and it probably will take me a while to get over something like that. But I'm trying to move on from it. I'm wanting to have fun. So, I hope everybody's doing good. Ghost Dog is doing okay. Um, I sent him a link, so maybe he'll pop up somehow. Um, from what I gather, he's doing good. I haven't really heard from Redbeard much. Yeah, let's have some fun. Um, last night on Honda Trucking's live stream, we had a blast. I thought it was cool. Yes, Anna, that would be definitely needed. Hi, Southern Belle. How are you doing? I'm doing good on my end. I've been having it rough, and I felt like I should go live and try to break that and have some fun. Hi in the Pines, what is up? You sure did. I believe it was on Miss Canadian Scrapper's live stream. And I love that woman. She does live stream, live panel, and she's very welcoming to everybody new. And you guys should go check out Miss Canadian Scrapper and Southern Belle as well. Hi, Gaffa Haynes. How are you? Hadn't seen you in a long time. Oh, that's cool, Rachel. Hi, Carol out of the comfort zone. How are you doing? Yeah, I kind of sporadically wanted to go live today because I've kind of had one of them days where I just needed to let loose and just chill out for sure. Oh, that's why I hadn't seen you in a while. I'm sorry. Maybe I can work around that. Who's this grouchy old man there?
Drive to road to your right. On US 69, or route from current location.
A girl's being noisy over here. Hey! Hello!
Hey there.
Hey! Good looking. What you got cooking? Got anything cooking for me?
Not tonight, Ghost Dog.
Oh, you're fired then. I got a severe storm going on.
Oh, be careful, please.
Hell no. Now we're going to go have fun.
And he didn't win a 2 million mile safety mile award for nothing.
2 million mile.
2 million, sorry.
Then I got a 10-year continuous safety mile, and then I got a 5-year presidential safety award from the state of Wisconsin.
So yeah, I think if I go on the road, I'm going to be safe with him. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Anna. Terry C. And yes, Canadian Witches, he's driving right now.
Well, actually, I'm not driving, but I'm going to be driving here in a second. I got to go back in. I forgot to get cigarettes.
Oh, you definitely need those.
Yeah, considering I'm down to 1. So give me a second. Watch my truck. Make sure nobody steals it. Is there anything good there? Don't tell me.
Hi, Chris Peterson. It's good to see you.
And put your link up. Get some people up here. Let's have a party tonight.
Yeah. I did. I did send the link. I'm going to have to send. I'll send it again. You guys are more than welcome to come up here. I do kind of have a spooky story. It's not really scary, but it's kind of spooky. Hi, Grandma Ducky. From what I understand, he's driving to Indiana, Canadian Witches. At least if somebody does steal it, it's on YouTube live and it's going to stay up until the police get a hold of it. When Ghost Dog had a... Oh, that's fine, Gaffa. When Ghost Dog was in his KW truck, Marvin was situated to where he had a flat screen TV at the time, and he was situated in between that and another thing like a set of drawers or a cabinet or something. And we were talking about Marvin, and it wasn't very friendly to Marvin. Hi, Carol, out of the comfort zone.
Hello.
And the spooky part was Marvin, after Ghost Dog talked about Marvin, Marvin was all the way situated in where you couldn't see him, okay? Well, he was situated, and Ghost Dog had sent me a picture, and I don't know where it's at now. But he's leaned over forward as you can get, and his head's turned like, you talking to me? But he was situated all the way back, and there was no way that he got moved forward. That was scary. That was like, you better be careful, Ghost Dog. Don't be talking about him no more. Now that he's stuck in a microwave for the time being, I think he's pretty safe. He ain't going to be moving, but...
Yeah. Hope he hasn't used the microwave.
Oh, he hadn't done it yet. I don't know if he knows how to figure that thing out. And I definitely can understand Rachel. He's a little bit more, I don't know how to put it. He can be very careful on certain streams about doing stuff like that. He done that just to make people laugh. He wasn't trying to gross anybody out.
Oh, jeez. I just saw the chat.
So what you up to, Carol?
Oh, God. I am trying to force myself to do some editing, but I just keep seeing people go live, and I want to go visit. And hey, Canadian Wish.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hi. Decided to come up and raise my spirits.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And I agree. Chris Peterson said he's a good guy, that Ghost Dog.
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
I wouldn't be friends with him if he wasn't good, so.
Exactly.
Hi, Angel Max. How are you doing? I'm not sure where the moderators are at. Maybe it's about time I added a couple more.
I was going to say, where's Chief?
And she's probably passed out somewhere.
I'm not.
And he's back.
We were kind of hoping Marvin would pop out of the microwave and get into the driver's seat. Hi, Dave Larson. Hi, Nancy. How are you doing?
Nancy.
All kinds of good people out in the chat.
Yeah. A lot of people went live this night.
Yeah, even Irish Whiskey, one of my moderators, he's live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
I didn't expect him to be this early, but...
He did another one today.
Yeah, this morning.
Yeah. And you know what my card said from Irish Whiskey's stream?
Mm.
It said I got the Sanctuary card, and from what I understand, the Sanctuary card pretty much talked about instead of you're loud. Ghost Dog, you're loud. I'm sorry. Instead of it being a social person, the card said for me to start suggesting to be more of a solitude. Find comfort in solitude. Listen to what the whispers say, type of thing. And I thought, And what was funny is that car was actually flipped up instead of it being face down.
No.
Oh,
so
wow.
that makes everything kind of more like that was really needed to be said to me.
So
Wow.
I totally get that car. I totally understand that.
Yeah. Hi, Bill. 56 Bill Air.
Hello, Bill.
Hi, Bill.
Tucker family. Hey.
Hey, Tucker family.
Tucker family, how are you doing? And Amanda Ulrich, I did make you a mod on here too. Thank you for being very supportive to me and being here as much as you can be.
Can you all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Damn it, hold on.
You mustn't have wanted us to hear him.
Him and technology do not get along very well. I've learned that even with me helping him, it don't always work.
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
So
Right.
Sorry.
Rachel asked who was your friend with the cards. The guy that I watched was Irish Whiskey Paranormal. And actually, Carol Out of the Comfort Zone's daughter, Nicolette, she does cards as well.
Yeah. Just getting started. Well, not getting started reading cards, but her YouTube channel. Just getting started.
Awesome.
What the hell?
The heck?
What's up, Ghost Dog?
Oh,
Uh-oh. He gone.
gone.
Okay, that was a little strange. I told y'all him and technology don't get along.
Hi, Chris.
I'm surprised Marvin didn't pop out of the microwave and try to steal his phone or the truck itself.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
And editing is really hard to do when you're not focused on it. If you don't have distractions around, it's the best thing to do with editing and have to be really patient. Sometimes I can't be patient. I have to drop what I'm doing for editing, take a break from it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I just get frustrated with the software, just trying to learn the new software, and I found that I could do something one time for one project, and I go to try to do another project, and I totally forget how I did it.
I've done that before, trust me.
What software do you guys use?
Huh?
What software do you guys use?
I use Filmora 9.
I use for more 10,000.
I have Familiar 9, still more on 9 also.
You have to buy it?
If you don't want watermarks on it, yeah.
Watermark?
But you can get, like, I did all this work and I uploaded it and it said Filmora 9 on the whole video. But I purchased it for a lifetime and it wasn't bad. I mean, the price wasn't bad, so, and everybody likes it. I heard good things about it.
Yeah, sometimes you got to be careful with Filmora 9 because it's based for a computer.
Mm-hmm.
They do have a Go app for phones, but as far as computers are concerned, your drivers can actually be not compatible with the software.
Mm.
Yeah.
And so that's a pain in the butt to have to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. If I had to, I got a new laptop, so I'm glad that everything worked out. You know, I don't have to do that. I don't know how to do anything technology-wise to my computer, but I'll learn. I'll learn this editing stuff.
It took me a long time for me to figure everything out. Didn't it? Go
Bullshit.
He called bullshit on it.
It took her about 5 minutes to figure it out.
Hi, country girl.
It just comes easy for some people.
When you're used
Yeah,
to technology and poking around on certain things, I might take an hour to figure something out for him, but I usually get it done.
Oh, wow.
What?
We got us a storm.
Oh
Mm-mm.
no.
It is just going freaking nuts.
Are you gonna drive out of it or be stuck?
I'm driving into it.
Oh no.
Oh, heck yeah.
Be careful.
Just be careful.
You ought
Dawn.
You ought to see a lightning here. I mean, it is continuous lightning. Boom, 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 boom. All across the sky.
Is there heavy winds?
Not yet, but it's going to.
Yikes.
Somebody look on their radar map for Oklahoma.
Hi, Brian Nelson, and I also want to thank you for the donation to PayPal. I got that after the stream, the last time, and I do appreciate that greatly.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Wow.
I wish you could
Oh,
show us the lightning.
I am going
Yeah.
to. I'm going to be taking pictures of it.
Oh, awesome.
I have a lightning app.
Oh.
A lightning app?
Yep.
And hello, Julie Murray.
Hey, Julie.
Mhm.
Up to 6 people can be on panel at one time, which is cool. 4 people can actually be able to wait in what they call the basement. It's a waiting area. So if I have to, I can rotate people out. It does not matter.
It'll probably be me because I'll be in and out of signal, but I should pretty much be here.
And I appreciate you being
there's
here.
Wow. Okay, see, y'all figured out my favorite holiday?
Storm holidays?
What holiday has a lot of light flashing?
Christmas.
I don't know.
4th of July.
There you go. 4th of July.
Okay.
He didn't actually tell me that one. I had to kind of figure that out.
I don't know. I don't like driving on the interstate when there's storms. Because I've seen too many videos of tornadoes coming at you and you can't get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I do find one. I want to find one so bad.
Oh, I've seen a couple.
And
The reason I want
in the spirit of Chief, please give that wonderful live stream a powwow on that thumbs up. And if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe.
Oh, sure. She shows up to your live, Amanda.
One thing about my area that I like is during the summertime, normal summers, not these El Nino or whatever things going on. I love the summers because I have a tin roof, okay?
Oh,
Well,
And
nice.
so when you there?
oh yeah. Yellow light. Sorry.
So when it rains, it rains in the afternoons. It makes me want to sleep because I hear that rain hitting that tin roof.
Oh yeah.
But it does get kind of crazy with thunderstorms because it will shake the house if it's close enough.
Oh yeah.
I love thunder and lightning.
Hello, Hawk the fam. It's good to see you.
Hey, James.
This is such a trip.
Hello.
I have just turned into a little kid.
If he could be a storm chaser, I have no doubt Ghost Dog would do it in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
I've already done it in the truck.
There you go.
I got twisted around by 4 F1s once.
Oh, Lord.
No, it made me mad because I didn't see them.
You didn't see him, you just felt him?
Yeah, I turned my truck completely around.
Yikes.
Tucker Family Vlog said I was at my son's karate class at Haunted Trekking, or else I would have been there. He passed his test and is getting promoted to his next belt. So proud of him.
Aww.
Nice.
Congratulations, Tucker family.
Mhm.
What belt?
Yeah, what color?
Hi, Julie.
Hello.
Hi, Julie.
I'm
I
so glad
finally
you're here.
made it.
Hello.
I'm telling you.
I
guys,
agree, Chris.
Hi.
He's
this will blow
Hi,
your
Ghost Dog
everybody.
and Savage.
Hey.
I finally figured out how to work around everything so I could make it on live stream.
Hey,
Yeah, it took me a
Yay.
minute.
I'm gonna try this. I don't. Come on, flip it.
Little blurry. I guess it's because of the rain and everything.
And probably my camera's messed up back there. It ain't raining. That's the beauty of it. It is not raining.
Heat storm.
Tucker Family Vlog says he's getting the blue white belt. Then next week he joins the black belt classes.
Nice.
Oh.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
How old is your son?
Ghost Dog, you're upside down.
He turned
No, I'm
batty
not.
on me.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm straight up. Oh, there it is.
So how you doing, Julie?
I am doing great. Yesterday at Weight Watchers, I got my
Oh,
50-pound award there, and I've lost a total of 120 pounds. So
Good for
Yay.
you.
Awesome.
that was amazing.
Good work.
That's my
It's
truck farting.
it's a lot of hard work, but I'm really proud of you, Julie.
thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I still got more to go, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, that's good.
I know with me, I have a hard time losing weight. Ghost Dog will tell you, I'd be fussing. I'm like, I should have lost this much weight by now, and he's like, he knew I was doing everything that I was supposed to be doing. I wasn't sneaking nothing. So I don't know why I wasn't losing the weight I was supposed to.
Hey,
What's that?
Hello, Stony Stone. How are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
What are you looking at, Ghost?
The sky is just, I mean, it is like it's on fire. It's just exploding.
Wow.
Yeah,
I tried
it's
to pull
probably,
up the radar
probably a
Bye.
heat storm.
so I could get like a picture of what's going on, but I couldn't figure it out.
I think I fixed that problem, Stony.
So I've never done this live stream before. Do you hear everything like twice? Is that normal?
If
Yeah,
you have YouTube going at the same time, you will hear an echo. If you have it paused or muted on YouTube side, you shouldn't hear that.
So how do you, okay, so I guess I don't know how to do that. So
Thank you, Amanda.
Boy, she's good.
Yeah, I do appreciate it, Amanda.
Yeah.
And Ghost Dog still being a bat.
I'm doing what?
You're still a bat.
I'm a bat?
Yeah, you're upside down.
Y'all nuts too.
Good night, in the Pines. It's good to see you stopping by here.
he is upside down.
I don't know why you guys say that. I'm not upside down.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
are.
I don't see him upside down.
I do.
Huh.
Now
There
he's
he
How
not.
am I upside?
You're right side up now.
Y'all just been drinking too much tonight.
I have a lag going on mine, so
I wish.
Oh. All right. That was dinner.
that makes me
So,
hungry.
ladies, tell me your dirty secrets. Sex doctor, Ghost Dog is in the house.
Dirty secrets?
Dirty secrets, and the dirtier the better. Because I will cleanse your soul in about 30 minutes.
Is this confession? Confession?
Confession time. How
Dirt.
many different ways you want to say it? Carol, stop stalling.
Stalling?
Okay, Rachel, thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Bye, Rachel.
Bye, Rachel. Didn't see you come in, but sorry.
Ghost Dog, you can start. You can start.
Yeah,
with your-
I say Ghost
Okay.
Dog starts.
Sure. Okay.
He's
One
probably more
night-
experienced.
One day, I was up in Montana, just minding my own business, driving down the interstate, long, lonely, little bump here, there, bum, 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 bum. And there was this field coming up, and I see these white things in the field, and I'm looking, I'm like, what the heck are those? So I get kind of excited. I sit up in my seat a little bit, look, get a little closer, and I'll be doggone, it was a field full of women. Oh my gosh, you should have seen them. They were all white and fluffy. I mean, and they all decide to turn and look at me when I tooted my horn, and they just like, ah! I'm like, bah! And I'm telling you, to this day, I had one on the end that actually winked at me. He even showed me her teeth.
Was this a dream? Sure that wasn't a dream?
No, why do you think they don't send me to Montana?
Oh.
I told that to my boss one time.
You're banned from Montana?
I am banned from Montana. But don't tell them they have sheep down in Texas, okay?
Oh, Ghost.
So what did everybody do today? I slept all day. I thought I was having a heart attack or something, or gas or something. I don't
I
think it
was
was a heart
worried
attack,
about you,
though.
Ghost Dog.
I actually was gonna have you. Y'all got any tips on getting rid of piss ants? Oh man, if my dad was still alive, I'd help you out with that one. He bought this one little substance, and wherever the ant line was, because they always have a trail and they all follow that particular trail, you drop this little droplet of this chemical on their trail, and the ants will come across it, they step on it and whatnot, and they take it back to the nest and it kills the whole nest.
Yikes. Tucker,
It worked.
something safe to use is peppermint oil. Get some peppermint essential oil, and wherever you don't want any insects, drop that around. Most insects do not like that. Mice don't like it either.
I found out how to get rid of cats.
Oh, I don't know if I want to hear this.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that.
Oh, it's citrus skin. Take the skin
What's-
of a citrus, throw it next to them, they won't come near you.
Oh,
I did not know that. I learned that this weekend.
yeah, my mom has a cat that's mean that'll bite you. I should try that.
I grew up with a cat at my grandmother's house. Her name was Lucy. And she tortured the hell out of me and my sister. Like, she would get under things and hide and then wait until we come by, and she'd grab us with claws around the legs. And she'd chase us around the house. And when she got that way, she'd be called Lucifer.
I'd be introducing that cat to my 9-iron.
Where'd Canadian witches go?
Okay, that's it. I gotta find a parking spot. This is getting too good.
Uh-oh.
Gonna take.
They're crawlers. The lightning is crawlers, which somebody had mentioned it might be heat lightning that's going on.
We get winter lightning sometimes here in Iowa.
Yeah, we
That's
do. That's cool.
awesome.
Well, considering
Especially
you
when it
said it was
thunders.
about 90 degrees outside, yeah, it's most likely heat lightning.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can
Okay.
go.
I didn't know if I was frozen.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Boom, 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 boom. Here on a Wednesday night.
Karaoke night.
Yeah. We don't have Eddie.
My,
Eddie would be good at karaoke.
Yeah.
he's sleeping. He better be sleeping.
I believe I can fly.
Y'all don't want to hear me sing.
Sorry about that.
Man, come on. Where's a parking spot? Dead smack in front of me, the biggest one. Oh. Ooh.
Welcome back, Canadian Witch.
Ah.
Welcome
Thank
back,
you.
Canadian.
Ooh.
And Hawk the fam, you're more than welcome to join us. Anybody and everybody's welcome up here.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, Ghost Dog?
I am in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
I'm headed towards Big Bend on 69 right now. 69. Good number, by the way.
The year I was born.
Oh, I am so leaving that one alone. Trucker, mine, go home.
What do you nickname your truck, Ghost Dog?
Oh, my truck's called the Sexy Beast.
Yeah.
Every trucker seems to have a nickname for their truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, mine named itself. My truck number is 69466. Sexy Beast. Get it?
Yep. Makes sense.
Okay, I got 39 miles to find me a parking spot.
Uh-oh.
I prefer to do it out in the open here where it's pitch black.
Yeah. Not by city lights and whatnot.
Oh.
Okay, I got you, Stoney.
Hey, Stony brother. How's it going, brother? You don't see no storms in my area?
I haven't been able to look it up. I know
I
last
tried-
night was a flash flood warning or watch.
Uh-oh, it means I need to merge over now.
I can look it up here. I'll try to look it up.
Big Cabin, Oklahoma. See, this is why I got you guys do lives. I could get real time weather updates.
It says thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 5 a.m.
Are you telling me I'm gonna get a second shower in less than a week?
Yes.
Damn it. Well, there goes my dirty complex.
Hey, Ghost Dog, are there any airports, do you know, around there? Like big ones?
I don't know about big ones. I know there's a little tiny ones all over the place, but
I was just looking, I have
Oh.
Flight Aware that I can get radar.
well, the only one that I could think of big would be Tulsa. That'd be the closest, biggest one.
Just so I can get general area for radar.
And Stony Stone said, "What's up, ghosty doggy dog?"
Yeah, I see that. Thank you, sir. Missed you, brother. I love that guy. He's a big guy. I tell you what.
He is awesome. And you guys, I want you guys to check each other out. If you like their channel, subscribe to them and hit the notification button.
You know, when I check you guys out, I always get slapped. Man, we gotta get a couple guys up here. That's all there is to it. You girls are just too serious.
I got it, but it took me a bit. Like you were making a joke. I'm a little slow.
That's even sadder.
Anybody that wants to come up is more than welcome to. I've got tonight's open panel night.
Did James not decide not to come up? Or?
I hadn't seen him pop up on here. I'd love to have him come up. I hadn't actually been. I don't know if I've been able to meet him through panel or anything like that.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I
So
looked
you
at.
all hear the. Go ahead.
Oh, I just was looking. I looked at the radar for you, Ghost Dog, and it looks like it's just mainly rain. It doesn't look like it's anything really intense, like that you need to be worried about. But it's mainly. It looks just like. That's what it looks like anyway.
As soon as I get stopped, I am going to. I don't know how well the camera's going to pick it up. My problem is my Lightning Cam. It doesn't work well in this truck because it doesn't have air ride. It's spring. It's got lace springs on there, so it makes it a harder ride. I just tried it and it wasn't working. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, this is just like what the app that I'm using is one that I used when I worked at Air Care, the medical airvac, and it's like all like airports and that, and it's like radar that they use for weather.
So how does this radar app work? Does it just sense the lightning and goes off?
It's just general weather, but
no, I mean Ghost Dog. He said he has
a
lightning app.
Yeah, it's a lightning app. As soon as it flashes, it takes the picture so fast.
Oh, cool! That's
that,
pretty cool.
It is cool. I've got some fantastic.
Hello, Hawk the Fan.
Hey, James.
Like I said, as soon as I get a good pull off spot, I want to pull off and I'm gonna take some pictures. You guys are gonna trip on this.
I love that. That sounds really cool.
I'll send it over to Amanda's Twitter and she can pull it up on the big screen.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, what I could do is I could show you some lightning. It was actually right here in Oklahoma that I actually took these pictures. Let me get here.
Oklahoma's, they get some really intense weather. That's where they get all the
Mhm.
tornadoes and stuff.
Tornado Alley.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
All right, let me get to it. Let me find out. Man, I gotta stop taking pictures. I take too many damn pictures.
Every so
Nothing
often, I
wrong
have
with
to
that.
clean out my phone because I don't have enough memory for it.
Mm.
But that's what my
Well, I
computer's
have
for.
100.
Yep.
I have 128. Don't show them yet, Amanda. I'm gonna send you a series.
Okay. Okay.
Amanda, will you show me sometime how you like pull up something like when you're on StreamYard Live, like pull up like what you're gonna do?
Okay.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Ooh.
What?
Stony Stone, how are you doing?
Amanda,
How are you doing? Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
Stony.
Righty.
don't.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Oh man, no. Wait. I gotta
Okay,
mute
Amanda.
one.
Mm.
I'm hearing myself multiple times.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got it now. What's
Hey,
happening, everybody?
Carol.
Thanks for having
Hey,
me.
Carol, look at that green sheet behind Stony. That's what I was talking about earlier.
This,
Oh yeah. Where'd you
Look, check this out.
I was
See?
telling her she was talking about the Filmora and the green screen. You
Yeah.
could do green screen on Filmora. I wanted to do the same thing with Amanda. That way
You
have
could do it
whatever
in your
background you
truck,
want.
Ghost. That'd be cool on
Yeah, I
your
know,
back
kid.
wall of your truck, bro.
I know.
And if you want, I've got the software that I use, the OBS, and I will send you a link and then have my kid instruct you how to use it and set the whole thing up. I bought this green screen here at Walmart. It's in 2 pieces, and we actually just kind of took what are them, clip needles, whatever, and stuck them together. But when you're live streaming and you have a picture behind you, you'll never see the seam. But doing this, it won't let me.
So you can
Oh,
do that
yeah.
on StreamYard?
I'm sure. I just ain't, this is like my 3rd time ever using it. So I'm not really messed with it much.
Is that a sheet or
No, it's a material. It's actually, you go to their fabric department and you get the closest color that you can get your green screen. And we got a roll of it, like, I don't know how many yards, whatever was on the roll. We just took it off and we actually cut out the pieces we need, put them together, and then use needle or what are them needles that clip, whatever, in the back. And that's what these are. But you can't really see them. You'll never see them on a live video. See, I don't know if you can see it. We pinned it together. 2 pieces.
But the
side
thing
by
is,
side.
you don't need a specialized green sheet. All you just need is a green sheet
Well,
about that color.
You're
and
better
it will
off.
work
I
for
tried
Filmora.
that. I tried that too, but it didn't work for me. You gotta.
But a Filmora it will.
Okay. We bought like 3 different color sheets and they didn't work. So what we did was find the closest. You can buy it on Amazon. Excuse me, the material. But Walmart sells it for like $1.90 something a yard for this
gotta love
color.
Walmart?
Yeah, got you.
And Tucker Family Vlogs, the green screen is used for when you want to change up your background. You can get software that can put a picture up behind you, and it will seamlessly make it to where it looks like you're kind of in a studio.
Right.
You'll
Yep.
have a picture behind you, a logo. It could be a picture of a meadow. It could be anything back behind there. Whatever your topic's about, you can get a picture that kind of correlates with that.
Do you got a green screen there too? It looks like yours is similar to mine, Fallen.
Oh no, that's a kind of a doorway type of thing that we put up
Well,
in my
that
house.
what you got going right there. I bet you could. Is that green? I'm colorblind. It doesn't. I can't really tell.
No, it's supposed to be like a brownish blue color.
Well, it looks pretty green to me. Anyway, it looks similar to mine, kind of. I bet you could use that as a green screen. You probably could sit in front of it and change the direction of your camera to make that your green screen, maybe. I don't know.
Actually,
Anyway,
I think
about
it can.
$15. About $15 is what it costs for this.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So
Well, so what do you use it? Like, what app or do you use it for? Or
what do you mean? What app?
well, do you use it on StreamYards or Zoom? I didn't catch that.
I've not used it yet on it. I'm sure it'll work. Not positive. I've never really used it on here. I do my videos. I can actually be in a studio setting, or if I'm, I don't know how hard it would be. I've not really used this much, so maybe. Let me see. Maybe. Let me see if I can show you.
I wasn't thinking for StreamYards as much as I was thinking for the videos and whatnot.
Yeah, it would be awesome. I mean, here, I think I can share my screen on here,
Yeah, man, it's got to pull it up.
and then I'll show you what it looks like when I have like something in behind it. There you go. Now, give me a second here. Let me find one that. Let me see here. That way you guys can act. There you go. This one ain't the best of one. I'll just show you guys just so you kind of see what you can do, the difference. After this commercial, they never play them unless you don't want them to play them, right?
Yeah, I've kind of learned that.
Mhm. There you go. That's actually the green screen. Can you see the?
Mm-hmm.
You see, and then here I'll show you. This is all green screen behind me, is what it is. Whatever is played on there.
Is that a live stream or a video?
This one. This was a video. Oh, a live stream. This one was a live stream. I've got thousands of videos. I've got almost a million, probably over a million by now, subscribers.
Oh,
So
wow.
let
Awesome.
me show. Yeah, but I've had trouble with YouTube. They owe me over $2 million for the past 3 years.
Uh-uh.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, yep, they sure do, and they know they owe me. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez.
yeah. Give me a second. I just want you guys to kind of see how the green screen thing goes. Here we go. This was a live stream of covering that stuff. Let me see. Let me get it going here.
I think
I
I was
can-
actually in that live stream.
I think he was, yeah. Give me a second here. Let me jump down here. I can actually stick my head next to something in this video itself. So let me see. But yeah, they're awesome. It is well worth the little investment. You can trust and believe me. There's so much you
Amanda,
can do.
because she is blind, she can't see what is actually going on. We are screen sharing some examples of what a green screen does, and with the green screen you can put pictures behind you, and as you're filming, it looks seamlessly like it's all just a part of the video.
Basically studio software. It makes it
Yeah.
look like you're in a studio. Let me see real quick. Oh, and my puppy Fallen is getting big.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's just growing.
You have pictures? I love puppies.
Well, this is the one where I first got in. This is the one with when he first got to meet his brother. I'll show you real quick. This video that's his brother. That's him and his brother, the first meeting. Those two together.
No.
He's about
I love you.
18 pounds right now. So he's getting there.
I love you, Pumpkin.
Stony, what
see.
is your channel about? And I will make sure I go over there.
I'm not like
Oh,
everybody
you.
don't get into what I talk about. I tell the news and I tell the facts behind the news. I tell the stuff that nobody wants me to tell. This is what my studio, real fast, this is what my studio looked like before I put my green screen back up. You can kind of see these commercials. They made me download Google Chrome again, Fallen.
Boy, that's a hell of a background you got there.
You like that? Them are
Oh,
churchgoer girls, I guess. That's what my studio looked like before I put the green screen back up, right there. So it kind of tells you, I guess, the difference between this and after the green screen is nothing like it was. I can do that through my green screen. I could take a picture of it and that will always be there. But I can make anything behind me that I want. Maybe this one don't have it.
Pumpkin.
I ain't had my green screen up that long, really. Back up that long. So
Stony, what kind of puppy do you have?
is American Bully.
Oh, love it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's my little guy. His name's DJ. Here, I think this one's one. This is some more of the stuff that you can do with a green screen. I've got ways of having, with my software, the stuff that I was selling Ghost Dog, it's like $700 software, but of course we got it. But if you wanted to see that right there, I can actually, this is all green screen right here. Literally, you see how it's kind of faded, like kind of, you can see how it's picked out each little piece. It depends on the color shirt you wear, because you could actually have the image going across. If you wear a certain color hat, it can change and all the image will go through the hat, through your headphones, your microphone. That's why everything should be an off color from what the green screen is, because if it's anything close to it, you're going to have like all on the front of the microphone and everything will be showing what you got behind you. It's kind of tricky. It's awesome to have.
I've had an experience watching somebody use Zoom, and of course, Zoom has background images that you can put up anyway.
Right.
Where they put that stuff on there and it covered the person completely up in the background thing. And it looks so weird because it morphs into your face and stuff when they're talking. And so I'm thinking,
you see somebody that does their hair is a certain goofy color, like blue or something, and then you can see the highlights in their hair will be part of the screen behind them. That's pretty trippy.
Yeah.
Man, you can make it full screen again.
Yeah, hold on one second. I was trying to find a video that actually shows me with something behind me. Either way, it don't matter. But yeah, it's pretty cool to have. I mean, if you really want to do it, it'd be awesome. And oh yeah, here we go. Exactly. There you go. That's what you can make happen with a green screen. You see, I'm sitting in front of my green screen and got that projected onto my green screen. So that gives you an idea.
And Amanda, what he done was he projected his screen from his computer onto the background on the green screen.
Right. Exactly. That's what happens. All right.
Yep.
I can stop this.
Okay.
That would be cool to go
Anyway.
live and have like a cemetery picture behind me.
Exactly. I think all that. Hey, and you know, another thing, Ghost Dog, I know I said this to you, and Fallen, I've said this to you too. But it's time that we look into the where it reads the words out, you know what I'm closed captioning?
Spirit box.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I think it might pick up some things that we actually can't hear and maybe give us a different direction. But on the videos, you got to turn it on, I think.
Actually, I got it to work, but here's the problem with that. It only works on certain devices. Other devices won't. Now I did try it, and it does work. If you look at my older videos, live streams and stuff, I've got the closed caption on.
Okay.
And some of it will pick it up. Some of it doesn't pick it up.
I just think it's a cool idea. You know,
it's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
I mean, we might hear something we never heard. I don't know.
And or it validates what people are hearing. So
sure,
you know, you've got guests or you know your audience are like they hear the name Bob, and then the closed caption comes up and says Bob, and we know it's coming from the spirit box.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's hearing the word Bob. It's real. It isn't. You know, it isn't an imagination thing or. Is that what I thought I heard type of deal?
Yeah.
Man, I hope my GPS speedometer is correct.
And one thing good about closed captioning is that there's a way that you can let people be able to transcribe if they have enough time to do some transcribing for that specific video. So now there are some people that it's almost like people are trolling them. They will say something that is not actually there. So whoever does it needs to be able to be trusted.
Tony, I'm already subscribed to you.
Thank you.
Well, I was going to subscribe to you. I guess I'm already subscribed to you.
Hey, Stoney, you hit your million yet?
You know what? I'm not sure. The thing is, they keep dropping me like 3,000 or 4,000 every 3 days, and then I can gain I can gain a ton. So I just put the lock. The last time that I'd seen 976,000, I screenshot it and stopped it because it'll show you. They'll drop me all the way down. They'll drop me 50,000, and then I can gain like 50,000 or 20,000. I'm all over the map. But I know for a fact with my software, what I calculate and I see myself, I have 3.5 million people that watched me when CNN only had 250,000.
Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So I'm just saying, I stream on 7 platforms.
I tell you what, let me toot your horn for you, Stoney. Stoney isn't just your average YouTuber. The man is one, if not over, going to be real close, but he has been over 1 million subscribers, folks.
Oh yeah, I'm way over that.
We're talking Omar status here.
But you know what? I'm no different. I'm no different than nobody.
Yeah. But let me finish this.
Go ahead.
He's had his channel dropped already. He had to start over, and he's back almost to 1 million again.
Wow.
Five times.
What?
5 times. See, I didn't even know.
5 times.
5 times.
They took 3 of my channels got hijacked. And when I got them back, they came back with no videos and no subscribers, but I got the actual name back.
Wow.
Yep. So I lost thousands of video. Not really, because I back them all up on my servers, but the point of putting a video that's been out in that I put out like I've been doing this since 07 on YouTube. So 2007. So I've been doing it quite a while, but this channel's been since 2011 and they've taken this channel down 3 times, deleted all my videos, everything.
Why?
Why? Because they don't like what I'm saying, and I got proof. I can prove everything I say for facts. I got the documentation. I've been archiving and researching for over 30 years of my life.
Wow.
So, yep. They know I got it, and they don't want me to say it. They don't want me to tell the world, but I do anyway. I mean, what are they going to do? Stop me.
Free speech, man.
Yeah. Tell me, hey,
So-
I tell them this. Tell me that I'm wrong and I don't know what I'm talking about. Please sue me. Put me in front of a judge, please. I beg you. So I can drop the rest of this and be done with it. They won't do it.
Hey,
They
why
won't
don't we
sue
go-
me.
Nope.
While we got you up here, Stoney,
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything from you in a while. How is your son doing?
He's doing okay, but my girl, her spleen erupted.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, so she was in the hospital for a week, and I made a couple of videos of, telling people how she was doing, but man, she still ain't right.
Oh.
But she won't slow down, and I found out today, you want to hear the craziest thing you ever heard? My mom calls me today, a friend of mine from I've known 20 something years, stopped at my mom's house and told her, well, my daughter got killed about 5 months ago. I'm like, what do you mean her daughter got killed? 24 years old. Her and her boyfriend was at Wild Wings, Buffalo Wild Wings, I think, having a few drinks, eating dinner, whatever. They got into a confrontation, whatever, and he pushed her out in front of traffic.
Oh my God.
man.
Two vehicles hit her, and they never found the vehicles, nor did the police do anything about trying to find the 2 vehicles.
Hit and run, 2 vehicles,
Ran her over, killed her.
and they didn't stop.
Nope. Welcome to my world. It's been kind of crazy, ain't it, Fallen?
Oh,
Ghost
wow,
Dog
yeah.
knows. It's nuts.
Wow.
I've had some real crap go on in my world in the past couple of years. So
Yeah, and there was something that around the neighborhood. He done like a small little live stream. Cops were around the neighborhood. Something had happened.
they were
looking for-
stabbing people.
I
Some
saw
dude went around my neighborhood just stabbing people.
that. I saw
I
that.
heard that on the
Seeing
news.
that,
Yeah.
right?
It's nuts. And I don't know. I live a kind of an interesting life, and I don't leave my house very often. But I can tell you, when I do, I'm not out long. I'm right back. There's too much crap in this world going on.
I don't blame you.
I did see that live stream. I remember.
That's nuts. I went out in it. It was like down the block from my house. My whole neighborhood was surrounded by police. So, I don't know. We work with the cops here to try to keep our neighborhood and our city as good as we can. But I don't live in a great city. It ain't bad. You have to be from here to understand it, I guess.
Where you at?
Rockford, 90 miles west of Chicago, which you got a great city,
Rockford,
but
Illinois.
I'm gonna tell you, yep. And Rockford is a lot different than Chicago. Chicago's publicized. We're not, but any one given day, we are the #1 most dangerous city in the United States of America.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, that's
And that
scary.
ain't no, it ain't. I mean, if you live here and you've been raised here, people know you here, you kind of okay. If you just come here and think you're cool, you better go back to Chicago because it ain't gonna work here. It just don't fly like that. I don't know. It's weird.
Hello, Ghost Mafia.
Hi, Ghost Mafia.
Welcome to the
Hi,
stream.
Ghost
Hello,
Mafia.
Hello.
Hey, Ghost Mafia.
hey, Ghost Mafia.
Hey, what's going on? But yeah, I just wanted to jump in here for a minute. One of the things, real quick, Fallen, if it's just an idea, we got a couple of little things going on that might help promote a lot of different channels. I'm going to try to get you and Ghost Dog to 1,000 here real quick. But you ain't there yet, are you, Ghost?
No,
Almost.
nope. And slow your horses on that one. I gotta get this thing ready before I hit that 1,000. I'll let you know when
Well,
I'm ready.
you let me know because I'm going to tell you, you've
Yeah.
seen what happened with the your
Yeah.
buddy Eddie.
Eddie and
It
Jen.
didn't take a
I know,
second, did it?
I know what you can do.
I'm just saying.
That's why I've been holding off contact and say, hey, I'm ready.
Right.
Let's do this. No, I got to take care of a couple things. I want to slow crawl up there, but I don't want to
Okay.
hit it. I mean, I'm only what?
858. I think.
Okay.
You know,
Well, there you go.
142 left before you
Well,
hit it. Something like that.
Okay. Well, let me know then.
I definitely will, Tony. Trust me on this.
We can make that happen. I'm pretty sure. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that
sure we
sounds
can.
Yeah, there's a couple things I need to take care of before I do hit that location. But otherwise, I'm doing what Amanda's doing. I pushing Amanda to do more lives.
Right.
I'm doing
Yeah.
more lives. My hours, I'm over 2,500 time hours. So I'm happy.
That's
about
good.
That. So that was coming along real nice.
Nice.
Start for 6 months.
Hmm.
She's got her own little talk show. Maybe sometime you and Amanda, you can give her a little advice on talk shows. You see the equipment that she's got?
Yeah, I seen that you guys are up in her camera equipment. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, that ain't just it. Look at the hands on her head. Look at that mic in front of her.
I seen it. Yeah, that's a nice mic. Look at this one. Look familiar?
Yeah, it
About
does.
yours now. Come on now.
Hey, same thing. They work. I don't know. Yours are blue.
Mine's
The name brand blue
no, it's
looks just like mine.
MAONO.
I don't know. I think it's probably the same company, just different name. Who knows? It looks similar to mine, right?
Yeah, it does.
You know what? It don't matter as long as it does the job. That's all that matters.
I'm 666 miles from my location.
Wow.
Well, that number just keeps following you around, don't it, Ghost Dog?
Well, there is real quick. There's a couple of guys that are that are fixing to go to the wall to physically report on the wall that's being built in the United States, and they're patriots plus they're military. So there's going to be a 24-hour drive for these guys, like a fundraiser for these guys to get this group of military guys to go there and videotape the stuff and bring it back or live stream it there or whatever. So maybe we might need you to help us stream some of it, Fallen. That's what I was thinking. And
I
we're
could
not
definitely
talking
do that.
You can do it on your channel, but I mean, basically what we're going to be doing is not really editing videos. We're just going to be making sure that it doesn't look kind of crappy and then just upload it for this 24-hour stream. So maybe we're going to try to help them to get to their goal so all these guys can go there. So that's kind of what I like to do. I like to give back when I can.
That's awesome.
But it's a lot of work when you're by yourself, you know.
Yeah, not one person can do it by themselves and be sane when they come out of it.
I've been doing this since by myself forever. I started with music, and then I was on TV shows and stuff, whatever. But the big part of my channel, my son helps me with this, and then he says, "All right, Dad, it's there, so good luck on using it," and then leaves, and then I got to figure it out, whatever. That's why I don't edit many videos.
Am I okay?
Carol, are you okay? Yeah, you look different for some reason.
Oh, don't say that.
Dang, she looks all right. Not really. I don't think so.
Do I look ill or something?
You look relaxed, like you're chilling.
Possessed or something?
There was one time my camera froze and Ghost Dog swears it looked like I was being possessed or something.
Oh my gosh.
I think Lou Rock had something on his Twitter page. Somebody snapped a screenshot and
I watch his channel on occasion too, but you know the one I don't. Ghost Dog's his crush. I don't see Patty too much. She don't do lives that much, does she?
No.
Question. Go-
what was that?
Is Ghost Mafia still there?
Yeah.
I think so.
Ask,
I don't know.
ask if he wants up. I'll drop down because
I can go. I just
ready to
jumped
get
in
some
for a
rain in.
minute.
I can go.
No. I'm about to hit rain and I don't want
He's gonna
here,
break up.
and I'm gonna break up.
Well, I'm going to take a
Stop.
pause for the cause, and I'm going to let you guys jump in. I'm going to listen, and I'm going to run in.
Yeah,
Take
that's
a
what I'm
pause
gonna
for
do.
the
I'm gonna
cause.
drop down. I'm gonna drop down in the chat so I can watch you guys. But so, Ghost Mafia, take my seat.
Actually, Fallen, do me a favor too, and drop me in the background, and maybe I'll jump back up if the panel gets less.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go try to find something to eat, and I'll be having my headset on anyway.
Okay, that's
right.
cool. I
All right, we'll
appreciate
talk
it.
to you guys. You got it. If you need something, let me know. If I can help, I will. You know.
All right.
All right,
Bye,
thank
Tony.
you. Bye,
you.
everybody. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Kind
Oh,
of worried about Ghost Dog driving through that. I'm sure
yeah.
he's had plenty of experience, but
Yeah, he has. He's one of them that's kind of he'll just plow through it the best way he can. The only thing he hates is ice.
oh yeah.
Yeah. If anybody wants to come up here, you're more than welcome to.
Ghost Mafia, you should come up.
Yeah.
This will be
And
the
there-
second time I was on panel with Ghost Mafia. So.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
want to
with
see
Ghost
the
Dog.
pictures?
I don't like the ice.
Yes, I do want to see the pictures.
The
Yeah.
pictures that Ghost Dog was trying to had sent me.
Yes.
Let me see if I could get it to do right.
Canadian Witch, did you have Starbucks earlier?
I had a Tim Hortons coffee.
Hello,
What's
Ghost
going on,
Mafia.
everybody?
It's important. Okay.
What's happening?
Nothing
no, I'm
much.
getting called.
Hey, Ghost, how are you doing?
Crap. I got to take this. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
That's right, Canadian Witch, you're in Canada, so you guys have Tim Hortons.
Okay, what I'm going to show you is the picture dog sent me. If it'll come up, there it goes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Is that a
And-
tree or what is that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is
Yeah, that's a tree in a field, and
That's,
that is like photogenic, like professional, you know?
yeah.
Wow.
whoa.
And from what I understand, he's got an app for it that will help bring out the actual lightning instead of it making it flash all the clouds.
Mhm.
So is he facing that to the side or in front of him? Because that looks like there's no road in front of him. It's just all
Hi, Melanie.
But look at that.
wow.
I don't. It looks like it started from this side and
Yeah,
moved all the
and-
way to the left.
Yeah.
You know what that looks like? It looks like a cardiac heart rate
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, EKG thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, he took these, and I think from what I understand, he ended up having sent a couple of them to his boss, and his boss started freaking out about it.
Oh really?
Yeah, she wasn't too happy that those were taken.
Really?
Because there
Why?
were, because kind of like it was so close to where he was at.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
But
Oh.
yeah, that's the kind of pictures that he loves to take when he gets a chance when he's getting into a thunderstorm.
He needs to
Yeah.
post those. Those are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't drive enough to get an app like that to like. you
Yeah.
know, I'm not out in. You know, but if you drove a lot and you had that,
Yeah.
that would be cool. I guess I could put it out on the front porch when a storm came, but yeah, that is cool.
And me and Ghost Dog have planned where I go out on the road with him for at least 2 weeks. It could be up to a month, and it could be even longer depending.
Oh,
Um, and Amanda, I think it's more she was more concerned about it than she was mad, because when he took those pictures, they actually looked pretty daggum close.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't blame her. She's like, freaking out over it, and I can understand why, because she wants to make sure all her truckers are safe.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he can't control the weather.
No. And when I go on the road with him, I'm wondering if there's a way that I can do some kind of live stream or maybe a video, see if the video would capture if we are in a storm, if it would capture on the camera. Because I've got an action camera.
So that
Is it like a vacation you're taking, Fallen?
Well, kind of a vacation from the house, because since I don't have a job right now.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll get me out of the house for a little bit, and then plus I'll be vlogging what kind of what it's like to be a truck driver.
Oh, that's great.
And doing live streams, and might end up doing investigations in some cemeteries that are nearby there, wherever he stops at. So
I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get pretty interesting. And he said he usually says don't expect much, and the only reason why he says that is because he works so hard for so long.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be just one of those things that you just gotta take it by ear and take the opportunity when it's presented.
Yeah.
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 You know, I always wondered if you are the way I see, like when Redbeard's laying in the back while his brother's driving. If you would ever get like seasick or something. I mean, if I'm sitting in the back of a car driving for a long time, I'll get like car sick a little bit. But wow,
Yeah, me
the
too.
sky that bounces that much.
Well, they've got safety measures to like keep you from falling out of the bed. But they've got this like traveling thing.
Net.
Yeah, a net to catch you if you start flying out. But I don't normally get stuff like a seasickness. I mean, if it's rocking really, really bad, yeah, I probably would.
Hey, Carrie.
But it just depends on who the type of person is and how long it's going to take you to get used to doing that. Because like Redbeard, I mean, he's usually falls asleep like that. So
yeah,
I guess you get used to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to get used to it.
I wouldn't, for me, because it's so new and I'm not going to be used to it. I'm going to try to be on the same sleep schedule as Ghost Dog. So it's not like, I'm trying to sleep in the back and then I start fussing over it. The way he has to drive, because when he hits bumps, you really feel it in the truck.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen that with Redbeard and you've seen that with Ghost Dog.
Mm-hmm.
But
what is that stuff you take for seasickness? It starts with a B. It's not Benadryl. Does it start with a B? What is that stuff? Anyway, you could take that.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I was gonna say, where is all our guys?
Everybody
Yeah, they're
left.
dropping like flies.
Dramamine?
Dramamine.
Yeah. Where is Redbeard? Where's Chief? Where's
They
Eddie and
disappeared.
Jen? Like, what the heck?
I'm back. I got
Well,
froze.
it's always a good idea. Like if you start feeling or noticing that you're lagging, you can cut off the camera and still be on audio, like I
Oh,
sometimes do. And you'll be
I don't.
just a little icon if you had to.
I don't know how to do that. I'm
Does
still
it look
trying to
like I'm
learn all
lagging?
this.
Good night, trucker family.
I'm not sure where the camera part is.
Good night, Tucker family. It's good to see you. And hey, Carrie, I seen you come in earlier. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Amanda says I'd be the one to fall out of the bed. I do that here.
I fell out of my bed 2
Yeah,
weeks
I think I
ago
would worry
at
about that,
home.
especially with the top bunk of the semi.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, I heard scary stories about that, and it's frowned upon to be sleeping on the top bunk when the truck is moving just for that reason, because if you have to stop real sudden, the person on the top bunk's going to get hurt because they'll be flying off of it if they don't have that net.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they kind of have laws like to deter people from actually sleeping on the bunk while it's moving, that top bunk.
Yeah.
And I sure as heck ain't doing that.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I fell out
Yeah,
of bed
no.
here at home 2 weeks ago.
And you guys, I know I'm going to need a gas mask for Ghost Dog's truck because I am going to be sleeping on the top bunk especially when the truck's shut off. Yeah.
Well, it's better than the
Get some
bottom.
good Febreze or something to spray.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's better than sleeping on the
I
bottom?
never have enough
Colin?
Febreze in the house or in the semi.
I would think so. I think it would be a little bit better
Because
to
the
sleep on
bottom,
top.
it's gonna go down.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want to be in the bottom.
No. But the thing is, like, at least with that, because they designed that truck to where it's almost like an apartment. It has room for a refrigerator. It has room for a microwave. But the thing is, if you don't have the ladder to it, you have to climb on shelves and whatnot to get up there. I'm not climbing shelves. Luckily, his truck has a ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, no, where she went. Did you take your medicine? Okay.
And a lot of people don't know what it's like to be a truck driver. That's why I was thinking, maybe I could do a vlog and explain where we've been and explain kind of what he has to do on a daily basis, what kind of foods he has to eat. What's the sleeping pattern like? Is it going to make me get grouchy because of it, So,
Yeah, like a little cabin fever too. You get
yeah.
stuck up in there. And yeah, when you talked about what they eat, it can't be too healthy. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't make a healthy meal.
No.
They usually
fast
eat
food
at truck
things.
stops.
I've seen Ghost eat like a salami and cheese, just
Like a
What?
fat little salami thing about that big and a
Yeah.
block of cheese about that long.
Surprised he's not constipated.
Yeah, I saw that in a live stream, and I think didn't he finish it all in that same live stream?
He did, and I said, your stomach's going to hurt for it. And he's like, hush. 2 days later, he's like, you're right.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, that's not going to be me, thank you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think he'd get constipated
You
though,
can always
just
have
eating
some,
that
like,
cheese?
healthy granola bars, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. Me and him's already starting to talk about like what we're going to do when I first get there, because ideally, see you have it. Okay, Honda Trucking. Because ideally, you kind of want to have a game plan before you actually have somebody in the truck. And we talked about shopping and whatnot, and kind of like a budget, what we can spend for like food and whatnot. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be so hard being able to go shopping.
yeah, because he's not able to like actually go to stores because they may or may not allow the truck to be in there.
Right.
So he has to kind of watch it.
Yeah.
Yes, Haunted Trucking sent me a video. I hadn't even watched it yet. Let me see if I can get it to play on here.
Do you think it's the lightning? Video of lightning?
It might be. I'm gonna
I
turn
don't
my.
know.
I'm kind of worried about turning my speakers on because it's but might have audio to it, and then I might get feedback from this thing.
Oh yeah.
So hold on a second. Grin and bear. That's all I have to say about that. Chrome tab. Here.
Melanie Harris says Taco Bell. Now she just made me hungry for tacos.
Taco. It's not going to let me get any bigger.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's.
That lit up the sky.
Wow.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, good grief.
No, it's okay.
Be safe, Ghost Dog.
Yeah.
Definitely
It's amazing
be
how
safe. That's. I'm sorry.
oh no, I was just gonna say it's amazing how he can do all that and drive at the same time.
Yeah, no, like with me, I get so nervous even looking at my phone, like trying to look at if somebody's calling me or whatever, looking at it while I'm driving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a downpour. Hold on a second. Well, he tried calling me, and I don't know what happened to it. As soon as I went to say hello, it dropped. So,
Call back, Ghost.
yeah,
Yeah,
call back.
back.
I'll try to put you on speaker.
Hopefully he's okay.
Might have hit a dead zone too.
And there's a chance that that could have happened.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the in the video, Amanda, it was downpouring, and he was going down the road, and it lightning, and he said earlier it was dry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's kind of like, okay.
Yeah, we get a lot of heat storms up here in Canada.
Hello?
Hey, go ahead, put me on speaker.
I do have you on speaker. Can
Hey,
y'all
Doug.
hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't hear them. That's right. That's right. You got your headset on.
Yeah.
That picture I just showed is the skies had just opened up. I've got side wind, like you wouldn't believe, and some serious lightning. And I'm happy as a pig in a stuffed mug.
Amanda said to please be careful, Ghost Dog.
Oh, I will. This is fun to me.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. This is fun to Ghost Dog.
Yep.
How far does he have to go tonight?
How far do you have to go? You there?
Wow.
Oh.
How far do you have to go, Ghost Dog?
Got a flash, just constantly flashing it. And yes, that was a lightning flash you saw in that video.
It looked like daylight as soon as it flashed. It looked like daylight for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, but could you see the rain? The rain, what do they call them? Rain sheets in the highway?
Yeah. It was downpouring. You went from being bone dry to being freaking a wet dog.
Oh, damn. Okay, that was bright.
Please do not wear your sunglasses, whatever you do.
I think I'm going to put my sunglasses on. Wow.
How far do you have to travel?
I got another 8 hours to drive.
Non-stop?
Non-stop? Or do you still have to do your 30 and stuff?
Oh, I got 6 hours to drive to do my 30.
Wow. So your night's just begun.
I just got started.
That's what I just said.
Man, I wish I could show you guys this.
Amanda said, wet dog, LOL. No
Hold on,
sunglasses.
you know what I want to do? I want to go here. Break that. Go here. Hey, Amanda, send me the link again. Or just put it up on your screen.
On the chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all the guys, as soon as you left, it ended up being where, like, you were. As soon as you left, everybody, all the guys left, so.
Where you go to? Sherman Way?
I don't know.
Why is it echoing?
Ooh, there's Stony. Hello, Stony.
Hello, everybody. Hold on, let me mute this. Hello. Hey, real quick, I was going to that number I gave you, if you would pass it along to the dog.
I sure will.
Yeah. Something I want to talk to him about. A couple of things. We're just wanting to build a little group of people that want to push forward to help other smaller channels that are under 1,000. I've been kind of watching different videos on this that will help other channels grow to 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Kind of advertise for them or whatever. That's just another thing I've been thinking in my mind is I need to give back because people were kind to me, so I want to give back to them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. There's the dog.
I'm definitely up for.
Yeah, just things that's going to help others, but it's also going to help other people too, help us as well as them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's sitting at 850 and they just can't get there. We can do a drive and promote the crap out of their channel and get them to 1,000. And as long as we're sitting close to 1,000, we can get them on through the door. I think it'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been
that would be
watching-
awesome.
I've been watching one channel that has. Have you seen that Puma Studios or whatever?
Yep.
Fallen
Pusa, yeah.
Pusa. They're doing what I've been thinking about, but they're really getting subscribers for people, and I think that's great. You got to help the little guy because they ain't got a chance anymore with YouTube if somebody don't help them.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take them years to get to 1,000. It just ain't fair,
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say that. That's one of the things I want to try to do, and maybe you can pass my number on to Dog.
Okay, I certainly will.
Alrighty, young lady. I thank you guys for having me. We'll talk to you real soon.
Okay. Bye,
Thank you.
Talk
Stoney.
to you later. Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye. What is going on?
Ghost Dog, are you there?
Oh, Lord.
Sorry about that. But you guys are getting
Whoa.
show them what I'm saying. You can mute me.
Whoa.
Okay.
Look at the sky.
That's how bad it sounds like static, but that's the rain hitting
Yeah.
the truck as he's going down the road. And what you're seeing, those flashes, those are the flashes of lightning
Yeah.
in the sky. And of course, it being dark, and if it's cloudy, it's gonna make it look like almost like daylight
Mm-hmm.
when you're when he's going down the road.
That's nuts. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he's got a 2 million mile safety award. He's got presidential awards for the safety things that he's done while he's been a truck driver. So
Okay.
he really knows his stuff when it comes to being safe. And if he doesn't feel safe on doing something, he either tries to hold off or he stops long enough until he can get through whatever safely, like with ice and whatnot.
Yeah.
So he knows what he's doing when it comes to any of that.
That's great.
Yeah.
Is it raining or is it still just lightning?
It's
It's
raining
raining.
really bad. It's like downpouring.
Whoa. It's like every second.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that.
Amanda, wouldn't that make you nervous if you were riding with him right now?
Amanda?
Yes. My stuff started conking out on me for some reason.
Hmm?
Like it's trying to like buffer and quit working on my side of things.
Oh, weird. I'm gonna be a total girl right now and show you guys what color hair dye I'm gonna color my hair.
I can't see what is.
Is it a purple?
Oh yeah, my daughter just did that. Well, not just did that, but it's like a temporary kind of. It washes out after a while, but
Oh wow.
I like purple.
Yeah, this one's a demi purple, so it stays a lot longer.
Mm-hmm.
Love your nails, by the way.
Oh, another girl moment.
I like those nails.
Halloween colors.
Awesome.
I'm already on it. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if this is a girl moment, but it's a me moment.
What is that?
Oh wow.
Oh wow, it's a Pennywise. What is it? Pop movie toy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd you get that at?
At one of them stores that they collect them at.
Oh wow.
Ooh, that's a little
$9.99.
creepy.
Yeah, spooky. Okay, so I've heard of Pennywise, but I don't think I've ever. Is it like a movie or something?
You know the
from-
movie It?
Yeah.
That clown is what that toy's made from. Like a
And if you-
rendition of it.
Oh, so
If you guys ever wonder what I'm drinking from,
ooh,
That is creepy.
where did you get that at?
at the movie theater that I went to go see it at.
Oh wow.
It was part of a combo. I'm a horror buff, so.
Me too. But you know what? I like more like paranormal,
Mm-hmm.
but like
Paranormal
Chuck-
Activity and
I can't get into Chucky.
Chucky freaks me out.
But
I didn't like the new one.
yeah.
And Ghost Dog is lighting up like there's fireworks all around him.
I know,
Oh my
I
gosh,
see
you're
that.
so
It's great. Whoa, look at that. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, you're good, Ghost. I'm gonna copy the link.
I have a huge collection of Haunted Mansion from Disney. I'm a
What is
Huge
that?
haunted
Like a
mansion.
speedometer or something?
Ooh.
I think so.
Redneck Connections is on live.
I
Ghost
just
Dog,
wanted,
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
have you down in the basement for a little bit. Is that okay, Ghost Dog?
Hey, I can jump down too.
Are
I've
you
been-
sure?
Oh yeah, I've been up a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to do that.
No, I don't want him down. I don't want him in the basement. No, I'll jump down and because I'm actually eating yogurt right now. So yeah, I'll jump down.
I only wanted to show you guys something when I was sitting here listening to you guys, and you said, "Oh, the Chucky." My nephew went and got me this at the mall the other day. Look at this. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
that
wow.
cool? It's Donald Trump as Chucky,
Oh jeez.
and look at the back.
Hi, I'm Trumpy. Want to play?
That's funny, ain't it?
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta show him this.
Okay,
It's
now
pretty
where'd you
cool.
get that again?
My nephew got it for me at the mall.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's cool, ain't it? I'd never seen it before. I just thought it was cute.
I
When
think
you guys
Ghost
were
Mafia
talking about
wants
it.
to come up.
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh.
gone. I just had to show you it. That was
No,
kind
you
of cool.
stay up. You stay up, Stoney.
You
I'm gonna
stay.
pop down and I'm gonna eat my yogurt and be in chat. Okay.
It ain't no big thing. I'm actually doing a couple of things back here too. I'm listening. I just jump in every once in a while. They'll tell you. I kind of
Well,
bounce in and out.
Anyway, I'm gonna go down anyway. But
Okay.
thank you, Amanda. Nice seeing you guys.
Nice seeing Carol.
Thank
Yep.
you for
Talk to
coming
you guys
up.
later. Thanks,
you.
girl.
Uh-huh. Woo.
Everybody didn't have
Hi.
to leave on my account.
Special guest up in the house.
Hello, Ghost Mafia.
What's going on?
Hi,
guys?
Ghost Mafia.
Oh, I want to tell you, Fallen. I know what picture you was talking about that Lou Rock had up on his Twitter. That was the
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
the reptilian photo.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That wasn't a picture of you though. That was somebody else we know. He like
No,
really
Ghost Dog
zoomed
had it
in
on.
right on the eyes. So
Like I had a moment and I was on stream and I had a panel and I went to, I don't know if I was wiping my face or something, but the way I done it, Ghost Dog said I looked like I was possessed. I'm like, what?
What?
we that picture he posted, we would watch that video, and it literally, I don't know if it was her camera that did it, but the lady whose live stream it was, we screenshotted it, and it looks like her pupils turn like gold for a second and then like blinked sideways, like in that movie Men in Black at the beginning where he's like,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, he's breathing, he was out of breath, you know.
Wow.
It was really, really freaky. And he's like, we've got reptilians on YouTube.
And Ghost Dog was up here giving us a little fireworks show, nature's fireworks show. I don't know what happened to him. I wish he'd come back because I'd see a flash here and there, and I'm like, huh? But yeah, it seemed.
What's
Hey,
everybody
Carrie.
doing this evening?
Nothing much on my end. I felt like, just chilling out with everybody. And everybody was asking me and Ghost Dog if we were going to live stream. And I was like, okay, I could go ahead and live stream because he had to work. So he's going to be in and out, I'm sure.
I've been getting like late notifications from YouTube today. Like Cab 7 went live earlier today.
Me
And
too.
I get the notification that he goes live after stream ends. I was like,
Me too.
what's that all about? And
Yeah, I
same
didn't
thing
get-
with Lou Rock too. Lou Rock
Yeah.
went live a while ago, and I was like, I texted him. I said, "You gonna go live tonight?" He's like, "I already did." I said, "Where the hell's my notifications?"
Hmm.
Yeah.
I've been
I've
getting
been
them
getting
like
that.
halfway through people's streams.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I noticed with my sub count has gotten really wacky. Like even going on my app for the YouTube studios just to see what's going on and check on
Hmm.
different things and checking my comments because I can't always be at the computer. It said I had no subscribers and it
Yep.
didn't give me no stats. And I'm like,
It did that to me the other night too.
Remember I told you?
Happened to Lou as well.
Yep.
Lou
I
was
told him-
really tripping balls because he was like, I went from like 20,000 subscribers to no subscribers. He's like, you better get this fixed, YouTube. He was flipping out.
Yeah.
a lot of people got tripped up over that. And I'm thinking it's probably temporary. It's not like everybody's
Yeah, it was a glitch. We
unsubscribed.
got it fixed now. I got him back about 2 a.m.
Yeah.
3.6K
Wow, that's
like gone, and then all of a sudden they're back. Like,
Did you
that
guys
is just
watch?
crazy.
Did you guys watch Cab 7's live stream?
which one? The one
The
from
one he just-
the one he just did? Yeah.
That was crazy.
I love that Lee Rock series that he had, the one where you narrated. You done a really good job with that, by the way.
There's a
Mhm.
part 3 in the works right now, and there may be a part 4. So
Nice.
be watching
Awesome.
for that.
Definitely gonna be watching for that.
That's fantastic. That was an amazing series.
Yeah.
How are you
Uh-oh.
doing, Ghost Mafia?
Oh, Ghost Dog's back. There he is.
Took you long enough. I've been
What's
sending
happening,
messages.
dog?
Unmute me. Unmute me. I'm in the basement. Unmute me. You just
That's my dog.
me.
That's my
Ignore
dog.
me.
I didn't even see that.
Uh-huh. The host should see everything.
She's over there like, I wish he'd come back. The whole time he's in the green room.
Probably. I mean, he wasn't there, but for a couple seconds before I brought him back up.
I was down here long enough. I grew a beard. Don't believe me? Look.
At least you're not a bat anymore.
Keeping
Hey,
it between the
Ghost
lines
Mafia,
there,
what's
Ghost
up?
Dog.
What's that?
So you keeping it between the lines?
If the winds will allow me.
What area are you going through right now?
Right now in Oklahoma, I just left Big Cabin.
Hmm.
You all see the flashing go on around me, right?
Yes. That's amazing.
You guys,
Hi,
I
Lori.
am so mad because you just saw a lightning bolt
Hi,
crawling
Jenny.
through the sky. That was awesome.
Hi, Stony.
I see a lot of flashes outside your window there.
Yeah, that's the lightning.
That's Ghost Dog's 4th of July fireworks display.
I love storms.
Mm-hmm. Love the thunder and lightning.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, I'm gonna send it to Amanda. This just went off in my ear.
What
Huh.
that?
Go ahead, show them that. Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
flash you see to my left, that is lightning, and it's that close to me.
Damn.
Where's he at?
Oklahoma.
And I wanted to say hi, Lori Needs, Snobby Scrap Picker, and Jenny Marsa. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Jenny. I can't see the chat right now.
Oh, you're good. I'm trying to keep up with it best I can.
Dude. Oh, that was cool. I'm sorry, guys.
He's a kid in the candy store for sure.
It sounds like a kid at 4th of July.
Show them that warning I just got. It blasted in my eardrums. Amanda,
Yes.
show them that warning I just sent you on your phone.
Whoa! Look at that. You can kind of see it in his side.
Is that your side window there? Is that lightning that keeps lighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
Holy!
God.
Look at that.
It just,
Oh yeah, you're gonna show me up big time, huh?
Is he on I-35?
That
Yeah,
just
you
went
are
off
you
in
on
my ear.
I-35 now?
No, I'm on let me get a
69
location.
still?
I'm on I-44. I just left
I-44.
the cabin.
Okay.
Flash
can't-
flood warning.
I
This
can't read it.
area till 4 a.m. Avoid flooding
Here's-
areas.
Here's what he's driving through right here. This row of storms.
Okay.
Amanda, let him pull his out.
I'm trying to. Chill.
Oh,
It's in the green room.
in the green room.
Whoa!
Some nasty
red?
looking storms here too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can you zoom that,
the red
can you
stick.
zoom that in?
No. That's
Okay.
full radar mosaic, United States. That's as big as I
Okay.
can make it right there.
Okay,
Wow.
right there in the right corner. You guys see where Missouri is in Oklahoma, where they come together? See all that red?
Yep.
That's what I'm in right now.
Yep.
Okay, so the stuff you got heading your way, this one cell seems to have some rotation to it, and there is some purple spots in there that indicate hail. Could be tornadic. So be careful.
Yeah, because they can get wrapped and you can't see them at night. That's the dangerous part.
There's actually a row of about 3 of them side by side. There's one right there,
Yeah.
2, 3, one right after another coming right at you. So
Okay, I'm on Interstate 44. I'm 16 miles away from Missouri.
let me see if I can get a local radar on this cell.
Go Joplin. Go Joplin. Joplin, Missouri. It's gonna scare the hell out of you guys.
Lori,
Yes,
it does
I am
look like
fine.
it's headed east.
Oh my God.
Okay, so I don't see any tornado warnings. I do see flash flood warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. So no tornado warnings out as of yet.
Hey, you telling me those tornadoes are in the back behind me? I'm gonna have to turn this truck around.
Well, I'm saying there's no warnings for anything out, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
I see 44.
Well, right now
I see Joplin right there.
Yep, that's right where I'm going. I'm about 12 miles away from there.
You're heading north or south on 44?
Straight up to St. Louis. Straight up to St. Louis. I'm gonna run right into that.
So you're in between. You're in between Tulsa and Joplin right now.
Yeah, I'm
On
literally
44.
16 miles away. In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna hit the Missouri border, and I'll be in Joplin.
Okay,
Mine's
so
gonna hit that big time.
you're actually on the outskirts edge. Looks like it might be most of the storm is to the south of you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see two boxes you got covered. One underneath the word Joplin.
Uh-huh.
You look closely, you'll see 44 goes right through it.
Yeah, I'm right here. Is this red line is 44.
Yep.
And
That's
if
where
you're
I'm going.
16 miles out of Joplin, you would be, well, you're 16 miles out from the state line. You'd be right in
Well,
here
now
somewhere.
about 8 miles.
Okay,
About
so
8 miles.
you're right in here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep watching my window. You'll see it pick up.
Ghost Dog, does your cell phone give warnings, like tornado warnings up there? Like mine
Yeah,
does.
I
Like,
just did. That's
oh,
what
good.
Amanda showed you.
Okay,
That's
that's
what Amanda
good.
showed you.
Yeah,
Good.
so it actually looks like the worst of the storm is traveling to the southeast, and it's
Mhm.
actually south of where you're at. So it's actually moving away from you now.
Yeah.
You should be all right.
He went through the worst of it earlier, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna stop screen sharing.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this back up.
Hello, Ray the fam. Welcome, welcome.
Hey.
And everybody's
Oh.
praying for you, Ghost
Hi,
Dog.
Ray.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yep. We always care about you, Ghost Dog.
See, right now it's not raining at all. All it's doing is it's real slight sprinkle.
Yeah, that storm's moving away from you now. Your weather should be
Dang it.
clearing up.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
It's moving off to the south to the east.
Well, dang. I'll have to go back. I think I forgot my toothbrush back at the pilot. I'll go back.
Mm-hmm.
Anything to get in the middle of a storm is what he loves to do.
Oh, hell yeah.
If he had the
Oh, hell yeah.
opportunity, he would storm chase, I'm sure.
And
Storm
I have in this truck.
Storm chasing in a semi.
And I have. I have 2 or 3 times. I told you about that 4F1 that hit me. It was a few years ago. Actually, it was on US 75 between Oklahoma and Tulsa. And I saw the cell coming across US 75, and I had to go to Tulsa. So I went up it, and I was following a pickup truck that was maybe 300 yards in front of me. And all of a sudden, he just disappeared. I couldn't even see the end of my hood. So I stopped the truck right where I was because the wind was starting to blow really bad. And then, like I said, all I could see was just the front of my hood. I stopped the truck. I pulled over to where I thought the shore would be, and I just sat there. And I sat there, and I'm holding on to the steering wheel, and I'm getting buffered big time. And it felt like I was still moving, so I'm stepping on the brakes harder and harder, and the truck stopped moving. Finally, I pulled the brakes, the air brakes. There are little buttons over here that lock all the tires up, and I still felt movement. And then just like that, snap a finger, the rain stopped. And then I didn't know where I was, because where I was looking down the roadway, now I was looking in a field, right? The wind
Yep.
had literally twisted my truck 45 degrees. The trailer was still straight because it was 48,000 pounds in the truck. So the trailer wasn't going anywhere, but the truck moved because the truck's only 12 to 15,000 pounds. And so I got straightened out. I went up to the next truck stop, the little gas station, and I went in there, and there was all these people in front of a TV just standing around murmuring, and I'm looking, I go, what's going on? And they're saying, oh, 4 F1s just dropped south of them.
Oh, geez.
And I got thinking, man, I was just south of them. I had 4 F1s drop right. I was dead center of 4 F1s, and it spun my truck.
I used to actually do that. I was a storm chaser, had my MA number with the National Weather Service and everything. I was a spotter, all that. I actually drove through the funnel of 3 different tornadoes.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The one was scary because, like, we didn't intend to be out storm chasing. We just kind of got hit by it. And I was driving one of those, like, Chevy Astro vans, but they've been, the modified ones with the boat top on top, look like a limousine inside. And I'm driving that through the center of a tornado. Wasn't a big one because we don't get big ones over here in Ohio, but it was literally ripping trees out of the ground and throwing them across the road in front of us. It was It was
Wow.
like something out of a movie. It was freaky.
Wow.
I was like, I'm just trying to keep this thing on the road because the wind's blowing that van all over the place, you know?
A buddy of mine, he was in Missouri one year, one night, and there was a tornado right
Nope,
beside
he's
him.
back.
But he was far enough away, so he wasn't affected. But he was close enough so the derbies from the tornado were flitting by him. And he said all of a sudden he felt his trailer get slammed. And he looks in his mirror. Here was a boat sticking the side of his trailer.
Oh, wow.
Holy.
Yeah.
What I think is amazing, like tornadoes, like in Iowa, especially out in the country, a piece of straw can be driven into like a side of a barn. The wind will do that.
Like
It's
a nail.
just-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just amazing. Like,
We have a tree. Sorry to interrupt you, Julie. We have a tree in Manawa, Wisconsin. They got it actually clear boxed up where it was a straw, just like you said. It was a straw that got impaled into the tree.
mhm,
Holy.
yeah, it's just amazing what the wind can do in the tornadoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been hit. Anybody know what a dust devil is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they can get pretty damn big. You go out down to Arizona, out in the desert area, Nevada area. They'll get literally hundreds of feet tall and really, really wide. Tons of them. I mean, dozens of them. It's really awesome to see. Well, I got slammed up when I saw one coming across the road, and I stomped on it to get up because I wanted to hit by it because I'm thinking, it ain't a tornado, but I'm going to get hit with it. And it hit the side of my trailer, and it picked my trailer up and moved it onto the shoulder.
Crap.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
What-
we had a tornado go through Iowa City about 10 years ago, and it went right through the town, and it took cars off the top of the parking ramp and blew them like a block away, and it went down through the street and took out all the trees. It took a sorority, and it took like the whole floor off the sorority, and it just destroyed, like, went right through town, and it completely destroyed a church, an old church.
Wow.
I mean, it was just amazing what it did. And luckily no one was hurt.
Oh, wow. Lori Need says, I was in a hotel in Mississippi and I heard a crazy siren. We don't have those here. So I looked out the window to stuff blowing down the road, went back to bed, and in the AM heard 31 tornadoes hit.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Luckily you were safe, Lori. You didn't get hurt.
Yep. Up here in where I live in Alberta, Canada, we don't get very many tornadoes, but we get a lot of funnels. But actually, one hit. I think it was in the 2000 or maybe 1999, and it hit this rural area and just completely destroyed everything in its path. And ever since then, people are like leery about, funnel clouds and everything because, not too far away from us is the mountains. So that's what prevents most of the tornadoes to actually touch down. It kind of slows the rhythm of
Yeah,
the
that's the way
flow.
it is here too. We I mean, I live right here on the Ohio Valley River Basin, but you get over towards like Dayton, Ohio, they had those. Well, they had 3 come through the Dayton area back to back and tore up all kinds of stuff there about a month ago.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Mm.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it on the news.
like two F4 tornadoes back to back went through a little town just outside of Dayton and just leveled the place.
Hmm.
But over here where I live, they peter out long before they get to me because we got all the hills on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with the hills. You get more violent, what they call microbursts.
Hmm.
And microbursts can travel them hollers. I've seen times where you look up on the hill and those microbursts is sheared off the treetops like a lawnmower, just cuts them all off. It's like somebody swinging a katana or something, and just chopped off all the treetops.
Oh wow.
Yeah, also it's the wind.
Best weather phenomena I have ever seen in my life, and I've seen it twice. And I don't know what they're called. I actually took pictures. I got to go through my pictures and see if I can find it. But it a snake, a tube of clouds, very fine, very thick, and it went for very high, horizontally. And to this day, I still don't know what they're called, but man, that was awesome. Who's breathing on their phone? Everybody died? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Probably me.
Any ideas?
Not a clue, man.
Nope.
Tornado turned sideways up in the sky.
Mm.
It's tubular.
A tornado turned sideways, you said?
Hmm.
Yeah, tornado turned sideways, but miles long, very defined.
Sounds like it's like the dying cycle of a tornado. They'll call it. It's called roping. It's a roping effect, and it'll actually travel sideways through the sky for so long and come down. But it's as it's losing its power, it just kind of like a rope being dragged through the air, and it'll basically wither away to nothing after a few seconds. But that's what it sounds like to me.
Wow. Well, this one for I can remember at least 30 minutes or so. It was so cool, so neat looking that I actually got out and took pictures of it, and I put it.
I think we lost him.
Yeah.
No,
we
man,
did.
I'm not a meteorologist. I used to do storm chasing back in the day. I had just started with the fire department, and they came around. The National Weather Service had come around to the fire departments and was offering like the storm spotter classes and things like that. And I started getting into it while I was in the fire department. I was in the volunteer fire department for 10 years. So we was out on calls for flooding and, of the extreme weather cases, car accidents, fires, and I did a little bit of everything back in the day.
Wow.
And Carol
did
said
that.
she saw that happen over her house too. I guess the tornado going sideways.
Mm-hmm.
She saw that happen over her house.
Yeah, I've seen that kind of effect before. Like when they start to dissipate and leave the ground, it's almost like the roping effect, like a rope in the sky, and it'll string out over a long time, but it won't come back down to the ground. It's losing power and things like that. But it's really cool to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one time in my whole entire life I kind of got scared about something was I was probably 8 or 9 years old, and I was on the coast of North Carolina near Morehead City. We had gotten a great idea to go fishing, and we were trying to catch fish, and it started storming, and then right there at the horizon was a water spout forming. Looked like it was going to head towards us if we didn't get out of there. That was a little scary.
Yeah, because when the tornado's over water, it's considered a water spout. But as soon as it touches land, it's considered a tornado. It can tear stuff up.
Yeah, and,
Wow.
that rain was just really, really hard. I think at that time I never experienced rain falling down that hard. Like it felt like um what you would consider sleet now. That's how bad it felt
Mhm.
coming down.
I'm trying to think of the weirdest weather phenomenon I've ever seen in my life. It'd be one where I was in Michigan. I had just stopped for my 10-hour break, and it wasn't really any bad weather or anything. It was just the clouds itself. And when I looked up, it honestly looked like a portal. It was just one area right above the truck stop, big old swirl of clouds. It didn't have tails or spikes or anything like that, but it was just a swirl and like a little opening in the clouds, and it was solid cloud base. Well, to this day, I've always wondered what the hell that was.
Hmm. Now I've heard of them. I've heard people talking about like a plane leaves from say Bermuda to someplace, and the trip takes 2 hours, and they made it in like an hour and 10 minutes, and they went through what they thought was a portal, and they called it electronic fog.
Mhm.
I've seen
Oh, wow.
I've seen cases of that before, but I don't know what that would be attributed to or what would cause it. It's purely speculation, but they attribute that electronic fog phenomenon to like a time travel portal.
Did you
Wow.
did you ever get a chance to listen to one of my story times on my channel? And it's called Time Travel or Portal to Somewhere. It's an event where when I was a child and I was a teenager actually, and I was deer hunting with my father. And if you watch the video, there's a diagram, so you can actually follow along with what I'm talking about. But basically, what I was doing, I was cutting through a swamp because I didn't want to walk all the way up and then come back down. And
Yeah.
being lazy, I'm just gonna cut right through the swamp. It was winter, so everything was frozen. I wasn't worried about that.
Mhm.
And I went to cross through it. My dad kept walking the other way. Hold on, I got an itch. My dad wanted to go up. Instead of coming back around, he was going to go up a little further, and that's what my stepbrother was camped out, and he was going to go up there and get him, and then come back down to the cart where I was. Well, when I crossed over and I come out on the other side to the other logging road, I started walking south because that's where the car was. And as I'm walking along, I see my stepbrother on the side of the logging road, and I asked him, I said, "Oh, you said to go back to the car too?" And he goes, "What are you talking about? I'm in right where I'm supposed to be." I said, No. I just crossed through the swamp. There's no way you could be down here and whatnot." And he kind of like, "No, I'm right where I'm supposed to be." I said, "No, I know where your spot is." He says, "Larry, I heard a loud whistle, almost fighting."
Oh, we're losing him.
And here was my dad walking up, and he comes up and says, "Both of you need to shut up. People hunting out here." And then he looked at me and says, "I thought you said you were going back to the car." I said, "I am." He says, "Well, why are you up here? I thought you cut through the swamp." I said, "I did." And my dad's kind of like, "All right, what the hell have you been smoking?" That kind of. I was so mad that I actually started crying, and I said, "I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about." Now, there was a light covering of snow. So we went back to where I had come out of the woods onto the logging road, and you could see my tracks coming out. And I said, "See, I told you, this is my tracks." And then we followed in, and we got about maybe 40 feet in, and then they just stop. They just stop. And my dad kind of scratched his head. It's like, "All right, what's going on here?" And so we went back down to where I started crossing the swamp, and you could see my tracks going in. Well, we follow them in, and like I said, about maybe 100 feet in, they just stop.
Huh.
what happened? I didn't lose time, I didn't see anything or anything like that. It just, I started and I ended up coming out a different area. And that is the honest truth. My
Ooh.
dad's still alive, he tell you, my stepbrother can still tell you.
That
He
might
still
have been
thinks
an
it's
alien abduction right there. You didn't
Hey,
get
my
probed,
butt-
did you?
No, my butt felt fine. But yeah,
You know,
I've
they
had
say
that
they,
happen.
they say that alien abduction stuff, there's losses of time and everything else with that,
Yeah.
No loss of time, didn't lose any hair. My butt felt just fine. But it was to this day, it's always boggled my mind. What the hell happened? Was it a portal? Because you hear about portals all the time,
Yeah.
and they're everywhere. Just like micro black holes. People don't realize it. We have black holes next to us, and we don't even know it. But they're so minute, you'll never know it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Now I'm going into your territory, Ghost Mafia. Sorry.
Well, no, you're not in that. That's a whole scientific, thing. Like my territory, we do the conspiracy theories,
Uh-huh.
That's not a conspiracy. That's science. That's a whole different realm.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of your shows. You do talk about conspiracy shows and stuff like that, but you also bring in the science aspect of it too.
Well, I mean,
I enjoy watching your shows.
that's where I look at things from, is the science aspect, especially with like the ghost hunting, because when you're doing a ghost hunting investigation, if for some reason it can't be explained by science and you've exhausted every other possibility, the only logical conclusion is that it's the simplest conclusion. It has to be paranormal.
Yeah.
I'm begging you, Amanda will even beg you. Hell, I know Eddie will. You know Eddie and Jen, the vlogs. Great people, honest people you'll find on the block, right?
Oh yeah.
You agree with that? All right. I was just down in San Antonio here over the weekend, and we never got out to any cemeteries. Well, turned it out we didn't need to go to no cemetery. We literally just went in their backyard. Now, the place, they've been talking about it all the time, that their place is haunted, and they've had weird stuff. There's stories that they have not yet told you guys, and until they do it, it's not my right to tell them stories. But I can say this: their place is extremely haunted. They got some really weird crap happening there. Well, they have one story about their landlord was in their backyard somewhere by the fence line, and they found a human femur bone. Right. Well,
I think we lost them again.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I had a cemetery in my backyard as well. I had the family farm. Okay, we had 27 acres out in Cameron, West Virginia. My uncle sold the family farm, but when I lived out there, we had 27 acres, and on that 27 acres, you go up on the hill, and there was a row of crabapple trees in a circle. And you go inside the circle, and it was just real tall grass, and you could tell it was a cemetery because the graves, whoever was buried there was buried in pine boxes, and after they decayed, the ground sunk in. So you got all these depressions where the graves were. Now, we didn't mess around in that cemetery because it was creepy as hell, especially after dark. But yeah, we had a cemetery right in the backyard as well.
Well, get back. I was interrupted by another flash emergency warning for this area to 6:30 in the morning. But anyways, we had just got done. It was a Promptu live. Thanks to Amanda again for hosting that. It's on my side though, but she used the control room, and so we did a Promptu investigation with the K2 meter and the spirit box, and we got some pretty cool results. It's what happened afterwards was what was really, really cool. It was the fact that Eddie, we were all sitting on the back there. We're only 30 feet. It's only like maybe 50 feet at the most to the back fence. Well, Eddie grabbed my digital voice recorder and decided to go out in the yard and do a what they call a burst session, EVP
Hmm.
burst recording. You know what I'm talking about. You've done
Yeah,
that yourself,
digital recorder, just EVPs.
right?
Yeah.
Well, he went out and did that, and I have it on my video. It's up there. It's got a picture of Eddie, and it's called DVR. Uh, and I forget, it will blow your mind. Shit, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
if you got a minute, it only skip my introduction. Go right to where you see his picture, and just start listening to it. I'm telling you, you got to listen to it. No ifs, no ands. You are about to hear the best EVPs ever heard on Earth.
Yep.
I got one time we was doing an investigation. There's a house on Wheeling Island right beside the old Wheeling suspension bridge. It's the longest, it's the oldest freestanding wooden suspension bridge in the United States. It's 175 years old, and they're closing it down for good this week. No more cars are going to be able to drive across it. And anyway, the house sits right next to it. It's old Victorian style. It has servants' quarters from back in the slave days and everything. And I've told the story on my channel a couple times, but the old lady that lived in the house, her husband had died. She couldn't bear to live in the same. She couldn't bear to stay in the same room that they shared, their marital bliss for over 50 years and all that. So she moved to the different bedroom. And originally the house sit where 470 goes through across Wheeling Island now. And when they put the highway through back in late 40s, early 50s, something like that, she was still alive. And she wouldn't let them tear her house down because her husband had built that house. So she made him move it to where it is now, right beside the Wheeling Suspension Bridge. She actually sat in the house drinking tea in her kitchen as they moved the house 500 feet down the embankment towards the Wheeling Suspension Bridge.
Wow.
Now, she passed away in that house. I know the owner of the current owner of the house, and they asked us to come in and do an investigation there. And there was me and two other men. We were in the old woman's bedroom, the ones that she had moved to after her husband had passed away. And I got it on both video and digital recorder. A gravelly old woman's voice comes across on both the video feed and the digital recorder and goes, "Who's in my house?"
Whoa.
And I mean, it sent chills down your spine. And this was long before I was ever on YouTube. So I've never put the video or any of that up on YouTube, but somewhere I still have the video. It's on VHS.
Oh wow.
I know
That's how long
Amanda has
ago
a
it's
hard.
been.
I know Amanda has a hard time getting the audio to work when she puts it up screen. But if you can do it, you're gonna watch. I want to see your reaction.
Mm-hmm.
This is one where I want to see your reaction, Ghost Mafia.
Yeah, give me a second and I'll put the link up in the chat. I know exactly where it's at. Yeah,
that we took that audio feed and the VHS tape as well as the mini High 8 recorder is what it was. Well, one of them Sony Handycams with the night vision.
Yeah.
And we took the original cassette and sent it and the digital recording file off to the parapsychology department at Duke University. And they sent us back a letter, said that, okay, it's legit. None of this evidence has been tampered with. What you got is what you got. We don't know if somebody was, saying that out loud in the room. I said, no, there was 3 men in the room and we were all quiet. Yeah, I mean, you can hear our voices and you can hear that voice. They sent everybody that was in our group honorary PhDs in the field of paranormal research.
Wow.
It was
Okay.
kind of cool.
It's
That
a good
was-
thing you said that because I always forget to say this. I even forgot to say it on the audio. When you hear the audio, you don't have to worry about listening. It's more audio. It's what you want to hear.
Yep.
You can hear me. I will actually see. You'll hear me in the beginning when Eddie grabs the device and starts walking away from us. I said, "Okay, Eddie, we're going to be quiet." Well, you're going to hear me. You're going to hear me thinking I'm screaming. But the best part is you can hear Amanda. Now, Amanda was not nowhere in Texas. She was on my cell phone on the speakerphone, and you can hear her as clear as day. So the cassette, the recorder that I was using, damn good recorder, Olympus. I have a picture of it that actually flashes on the video. Really good, but I've had people. Matter of fact, Carol out of her comfort zone after she watched the premiere when I did a premiere on it. She texts me. She goes, "That's really cool, but are you just joking around?" And I'm like, "No, that wasn't a joke." And I got to thinking about it. I was like, I could hear Eddie fart in the backyard. He was that close to us. If it was him, we would have heard what you're going to hear on this audio.
Uh-oh.
And it wasn't him.
We lost Fallen.
Uh-oh. Well, she'll be back.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you got your extra computer there, I know you usually do, just bring me up.
There she is.
Yes.
My internet's being
You
a
okay?
pain in the butt. Yeah. Internet's
Find it?
just being a pain.
You find
Yeah,
it?
I put it on the chat.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, I already put it in the chat. I can.
Like I said, skip forward to right where you see him, and then
okay.
just listen. It's only 5 minutes long, so you don't have to listen forever.
9 minutes, 19 seconds.
Yeah, but like I said, skip forward to where you see his picture come up.
Okay, it's loading right now. Hold on, I'll screen share it.
Yeah, oh, yeah, everybody's gonna love this. Matt gets a kick out of it every time she hears it.
I think this is actually the first time without the aid of a spirit box that I heard like that.
Yep.
Okay, let me I'm looking for Eddie, right?
Yep, you're looking for Eddie.
Okay,
And
there's Eddie.
there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, you're recording, sir. We're gonna keep quiet over here, basically. This is Eddie and Jen. I'm in my backyard. I'm gonna put you down over here. I need a cigarette. Is there a spirit that would like to talk to me? You can speak into this little phone that I have. To see this little orange light? What do you think? That's not. Who is back here with me right now? I thought we did. Didn't we say that she was in the background? Oh, okay. We'll put that. We're gonna put that in the details. Make sure you edit it. What is your name? Make it look like I said. I'm sorry, man. I forgot to mention you. Can you make sure you do that? Oh, really? Why are you in my backyard? Well, again, tonight wasn't supposed to be like it is right now. This is not the way it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be, but this was just a test. That's all this was. It's a test as far as I'm concerned. Do you know my name? Can you answer that? I come out of love and respect. I mean, no disrespect to you.
That's
Is
the
there
wind
something
blowing
I
your
could
hair
do
right
for
now.
you? Is there something you need? Tell me if you need anything. I do have it on DVR, so. I got it on DVR. And basically what we did tonight is basically what we're going to do tomorrow. So, I'm just still trying to figure out why was that yellow. Have you ever noticed that before? Or tried to do that? Do you need my help with anything? Is there something I can help you with? Eddie. Eddie. Huh? On that tree. You keep seeing it. No. You're right. Over here. Are you over here? By this fence? Yeah, they found it one day. The gentleman that found it, and then he left it alone, and he went back later, and it was gone. He left it alone, and he went back later, and it was gone. Yeah. So, are you over here? Jennifer, she's all freaking wiped out, but we keep seeing a shadow over here. I saw a regular person walk right past, right in that corner by that fence line. That's what I thought you were pointing to. I didn't know about the light. Is there something I can help you with?
That was definitely clear.
It's almost done.
Is there more to it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost done.
Only when it's solid black out here. I'm glad. There's something here. I'm telling you, you don't need that. I don't just think special. I'm telling you, you don't need that.
Unintelligible chuckling. Sounds like Ed, and laughing.
I can't understand unintelligible. That's pretty much it. You can stop it.
Record it.
All right.
Because I'm telling you, there's something in your yard. Walk around your yard.
See, at that time, Eddie was literally about maybe 10 feet from me when that growling and the chuckling was happening. What do you think?
I don't know what to make of that one.
And I had the original chip still in the player. I haven't deleted it or anything. So
Yeah, he needs
I've
he
actually
needs,
thought of,
he needs to send that off somewhere and have it validated.
where would you send that? Because I was talking to men about that at one time.
Well,
Where would I
you
send something like that?
would have to send it to a college or someplace, to a paranormal research department or parapsychology department. Duke University is probably one of the best in the nation for the parapsychology department. Check into that. I don't know if they still validate stuff like that or not. We just kind of got lucky. It's been almost 20 years ago since we sent that one in of ours. So I don't know if they still do that type of thing or not, but
Yeah, I would definitely love to get that. I told Eddie that, and Eddie's like, "You go for it." But at one point, if you were listening closely, actually Eddie was talking at the same time it was talking.
another if you're looking outside the box, you would probably send it to someplace like any place that like debunks photos or audio. Not necessarily paranormal, but if they're
Scientific wise.
yeah, scientifically, where they can say, hey, this was not tampered with, there was nothing added to it, it's not been edited, this is raw footage, it's all clear cut all the way through. That's why I like when I do an exploring video or a ghost hunting video or something like that, I don't like to edit.
Mhm.
And you see,
Yeah,
you see like Omar's or James's videos, and they edit them. And when something scary is about to happen, they'll put in music just beforehand, or some kind
I
of eerie.
hate that.
And you know it's been edited,
Yeah.
and you have to think, well, if it's been edited, has it been added after the fact?
Mm-hmm.
You start to question it. But if you're raw, uncut, one shot all the way through, and it's in there with no editing and no chop up and no background music or anything like that, well, yeah, okay, now this could be something. This could be something for real here, because they didn't edit anything into this area, so
See,
that's
now
why
Eddie's gonna actually redrop it, because we could consider it a collaborative thing that happened, because it was my DVR. It was kind of like our investigation and stuff like that. So we're both putting up videos. I put my edits in to separate from what he's gonna do. He's gonna put it uncut in there. The full straight 5 minutes. No words, no nothing, just straight audio.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When you're a paranormal channel, you want to put up as much unedited stuff when things happen like that as possible, because the more editing you do to it, the more credibility it actually takes away from it. Because that question, is this real, or is this something that somebody's doing for entertainment value?
And another thing he's doing. There's another full 10 minutes of Jen and Eddie going out there, because Jen, when she first heard it, she looked right at Eddie and says, "Oh, that's you. You're just playing around." And Eddie, again, everybody knows Eddie. Eddie doesn't fake nothing. He is straight up who he is, and I'll vouch for him on that 1,000,000 times. And
I believe. I believe you. I believe you. But now here's the question: Could I recreate that using editing software in a digital recorder? Yeah, absolutely. You can. All you need is I can do it through Splice right on my phone if I wanted to. I could just put that audio in there. I can put a picture up. I can put it in there, and then I can record a track at specific times and go, Eddie, and put it in there and adjust the volume on it to where it sounds like it happened right then and there.
Exactly. And that's another good thing, because I have it on my SD card. It isn't going to get deleted. I'm saving it. And because like you were saying, I do want to send it somewhere to a voice editing or audio editing specialist and have them go over again. I'm 99.9%. I love the man. I know it wasn't him, but you always got, like you said, you got to eliminate everything.
Right.
And that would be the final elimination, to have an audio expert
go
over and over and over again, listen to it. And if he comes back and says, okay, this is what it is, and it's coming straight off the chip, not coming from another source, a video source or something like that, I don't think you're not going to get any better evidence as far wise. But yeah, like I was saying, there's another 10 minutes of audio that isn't on mine, and we're going to put it on Eddie's, so you guys can hear the whole thing. But I mean, it was just a trip. But here's the kicker. And the very next day, we were walking around in this backyard. I got pictures of the backyard. Matter of fact, I actually show it in that video, the backyard there. We were walking around there, pitch black out. We can't really see anything much. And all over that yard. That yard really isn't that big. Well, the very next day we went out there, and I'll be damned, to this day, we still don't know what's going on. There are 2 holes that had opened up. It didn't crack where, a crack would be kind of like a V in the ground when it cracks open. No, the ground separated, because exactly 2 feet deep on both holes, there's a flat surface.
Oh man, you got to let me know next time you're coming through town, and you can spend a couple hours, because I got a place to take you. It is the creepiest, scariest, most evil cemetery that you'd ever want to find yourself in. And I'm talking about the West Virginia State Penitentiary Cemetery, where the people that they hanged were were laid to rest when the families didn't claim the bodies. I'm talking about murderers, thieves, rapists, people put to death, people who murdered each other in
Well,
prison.
if I could grab Fallen, if I could grab Fallen, we're definitely there because I get, like I said, I get through Willing more often than not. As a matter of fact, I was just in Willing not too long ago, and I asked Fallen. I had her on the phone. I was talking to her. I said, I was asking something, and I remember saying, I said, I wonder if I'm going to go through Willing, because I was right next to you. But unfortunately, instead of going through Willing, they had me go up Pennsylvania and then come out, up on 80 over there.
Yeah. They
And
took
it
you
really
up through
ticked me off because
turnpike.
I was right there. But yeah, Fallen, like she was telling you guys earlier, Fallen is coming out in the truck, and we're going to try to hit as many spots as we can, or at least try to hit as many people as we can. All of our friends, you, Eddie, and whatnot, all over the country, Iowa. Because it's going to be like a one-time shot for her. She's not going to be able to get out she can't get out until she, a miracle starts happening with her. But in the meantime, while she's on the truck, why not try to hit everybody?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Welcome to Canada.
Yeah, we don't know what.
Lori says, I went to
I will come
Mansfield Reformatory and wanted to go to the cemetery so bad they won't let people go in. I've been to Mansfield. I was there last August. What was it, the 21st? Something like that. I went through and in fact, I got the video up there. They've got, red was here carved in the thing and all that stuff. I got the video up there in HD. It's on my channel. You can watch the video. There is a lot of paranormal with the Mansfield Reformatory. The warden's wife got killed in the closet when she was getting something out of the out of a cupboard above her head, and one of the guns that he had fell out of the cupboard and shot her. Now that's the story behind it. Is that what really happened? I mean, we're talking about the warden's wife, happened in the prison, would have been easily hushed up. He's got control of the guards. He's got control of everybody in that prison.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't want to become a member of the prison. He wants to run the place. So
Yeah.
is that what really happened? There's question marks there. There's conspiracy behind it. But I mean,
I'm sorry.
what's that you cut out?
If you ever get a chance, you're real close to Asheville, Carolina. If you ever chance to get down there, get a hold of Fallen. Them to get an investigation in. I think you might be pleased. That place has got some serious history, and it's got some weird ass stones in there with weird I didn't really see. And who is bubbling?
Julie's sleeping.
I think Julie's sleeping.
Hey, Julie, you up?
We
You
bored
awake?
her to death.
Oh no.
They always say wait for people to sleep, but man.
Man,
All right, ladies
wait a
and
minute,
gentlemen,
hold
you'd senior first.
First time I've ever seen
Julie, can you hear me? I'm here to make a deal for your soul.
Oh.
Wow, she is out.
She is out cold.
Yeah, she's gone.
How long has she been trying to get up here? Get up on a panel?
For months.
Months.
Julie, can you hear me? I want to play with you now, Julie.
And she's wearing headphones too.
First I played with Angel, and then I played with Dog. Now I want to play with you, Julie.
What?
Hi, Julie. Wakey, wakey.
Go back.
Sorry. I'm back.
I got her with the pet cemetery line. Look at there.
Hopefully I wasn't snoring.
Oh, yes, you were.
A little bit.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh God.
Love you,
Okay.
Julie.
Gotcha, dude.
Love you back. That's okay. It's all good.
I was breaking out the voice changer.
It's all good.
But yeah,
That cemetery.
the cemetery that I done, I just kind of explored. I really wasn't paying attention, really looking for anything paranormal at first, just because I was asking if there was any spirits there, because it's been known to have shadow figures around the tree lines. And but I was kind of went in there just to explore, because this cemetery was from like 1776. It's when it started.
Yeah, we get a lot of those around here because, in fact, Wheeling was the last place. The last battle of the Revolutionary War took place in Wheeling. So you get a lot of graves around this area from the Revolutionary War, 1770s, and around that area.
And there was a couple of things that really happened in there that kind of was very interesting. It was like they had a tombstone of a woman that was, it says it like this. It says it was the consort of this man. And I was like, why would it say consort? Like, that's the only grave that I've seen that had that on there. So I was a little confused on that. And they have the person, I can't remember what city in New York, but the one that they coined as he named that city actually is buried in that cemetery. And a Confederate congressman, whenever during the Civil War, he was a congressman for the Confederacy, is buried in there too.
Do I? Yeah. Yeah, we got the we actually, the place that I moved to right down the street from us, we have the Betty Zane Cemetery where she's buried. Betty Zane was the one that crossed enemy lines to bring back munitions and things for the military during the Revolutionary War. That all happened like here. That was the young girl that just walked real slow right across the middle of the battlefield, went over to the other side and said, "Hey, we need some of this and this and this," and they gave it to her, and she just walks right back across to her own side and said, "Here, guys, here's gunpowder and here's bandages and here's."
Oh, wow. The funniest part of that cemetery, I took snapshots of where I was standing, just kind of done a 360, just randomly snapping pictures. Well, 3 of them had a spirit of an owl in them. Because I went over to that same area, wasn't even thinking about it, but I went over to that area, nothing was disturbed right after I took those pictures. And then I had a bunch of bad luck happen right afterward. Yeah. Now, I mean, it was staring dead at the camera, too.
Wow.
Yesterday, I went to a cemetery here where I live. It's a Jewish cemetery. And it was, I guess it was started in like 1846. And it was a cemetery until like 1916. And then they moved the bodies and they moved out of town. And then for a while it wasn't a cemetery. And then in like 1920, it was reestablished as a cemetery. And they started using it again. But it was interesting because I did some research about it before I went, and I made a video. I haven't dropped it yet, but there was a lot of interesting facts about it.
See, I understand that whole moving the bodies from a cemetery. Now, when you're making preparations to die and you go out and you buy, say, you go to the church and say, I want to buy a cemetery plot. You get a deed for that plot. Okay.
Yeah.
It's your property. Okay. That's your permanent home after you die. Right.
Yeah.
You got a deed. It's in your name. Now, whether the county for that area comes in and says, well, we need to move this church and the cemetery, we're going to build a a shopping mall here.
Mm-hmm.
Eminent domain.
Yeah, these people
Exactly resting in peace now, is it?
moved.
Yeah.
They moved the whole, like,
I agree.
the Jewish settlement, they moved and took the bodies with them in this case, which I thought was different.
Well, I was telling Ghost Dog about that here in Wheeling. When he's traveling on 70 and he goes through that Wheeling tunnel and he comes out on the eastbound side and he's going through there and there's a cut. There's the big hillside there that they cut the middle section out of to put the highway through. Okay, that middle section, that ridge line, it goes all the way all the way through there. Before they cut that out, that was one big ass cemetery from Peninsula End to Tunnel Green, where the railroad actually went underneath the cemetery, and Wetzel Cave. Okay, now they cut this section out. They moved the graves over to Peninsula and put them in a different section of the cemetery. Put a highway through the middle of the graveyard.
Oh, that's weird.
Literally a highway, 4-lane super highway, comes straight out of the Wheeling tunnels and right through the middle of the cemetery. So now it's divided in two cemeteries. There's one up on top of Tunnel Green and one on Peninsula with the highway and the hillside cut away for the highway to go through.
That's wrong.
It's like that in Chicago. One of the expressways does that. They moved the cemetery, so it used to be one big cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
You actually go, I don't know if it's at John Kennedy or which expressway it is, but you actually go through and there's a cemetery on each side. And it used to be all one big one, and they divided it.
Yep. That's same as Wheeling. You know, when he's driving down 70, he goes out of those tunnels and starts going through that cut. He's driving right through the middle of the cemetery.
I never knew that, and now I'm gonna be more fascinated. I'm more interested to get over there. That's one thing about truck driving. I find out all these fantastic stories and areas and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, I go there all the time. I go all the time. Now I can't seem to get to them. It's like, all right, y'all gotta stop telling me about these places until I'm there.
Right?
I gotta figure out which one it is in Chicago. I used to go there all the time, and I can't remember which highway it was. So I have to figure out. But
I
yeah,
want to go to Chicago. I want to go to that cemetery. What's the name of that cemetery where the girl leaves the cemetery and she goes out to the nightclub, and the guy picks her up, and then he gets her in his car and he's driving down the street and she just disappears out of the back end of his car.
I don't know. I know that there's a lot of.
She'll get dropped off in front of the cemetery, walk through the gates, and disappear. You know, it's like that lady in white.
There's a lot of. There's one of the cemeteries that has a lot of the gangsters buried there, like Capone and all those. It's kind of cool, and you could see all their graves. But I'm not sure which one that is.
I'd love to get to the place where the St. Valentine's Day massacre happened.
Oh,
too.
I've seen that. I've been there.
I mean, it's a vacant lot now, but
Yeah.
they say at night you can still hear the dog barking. There was a German Shepherd that was in there with them, and the German Shepherd was killed
really?
too. And like at night, you can still hear the dog bark.
I have a picture of that lot. I have a picture because I went on a tour when I went to Chicago one time, and they took us around to all the different spots. And there's a picture of the cathedral that was where one of the shootings happened, and there's still bullet holes in the cathedral where one of the shootings happened. It's really interesting.
I do know in Chicago that the actual wall that they were stood up against and shot against is no longer in Chicago.
It's in Vegas. It's in Las
it's
Vegas.
or somewhere.
I have a picture of that too. I do have a picture
Yeah,
of
but
that.
they don't have the whole wall because there was actually people was selling the bricks with bullet holes in them online a few years back. So they only have a few bricks. They've got a replica wall with a couple real bricks in it.
Wow.
I got a question for you. I've asked this before on my live, and I think I've asked it on Fallen's live. Is it because it's too soon, or the restrictions? But why hasn't a investigation been done at the World Series 9/11 site, the tower site?
Well, one reason is the towers ain't there no more. It's all been newly renovated. The best you're going to get is the recycled steel, and there's a couple of remnants of the steel there as monuments.
Yeah.
I know there's a steel girder at from Ground Zero at Somerset, PA, as well as a monument. But maybe it's just too soon. I don't know. Maybe because it's all been turned into monuments, and
Mhm.
it's hard to get into monuments. You know that. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, I've always wondered that. You figured that'd be one spot. I understand you're talking about the building is gone and stuff like that, but they do have residents. And if I remember correctly, I haven't been there, but I have a buddy that actually lives in New York, and he's been there multiple times. I think they kept a section of the original towers tunnels, like the garage part or something like that.
I don't know.
That was
Yeah.
under the towers itself. They kept that. They kind of like, glassed it off, but you could see where the tunnel, where the garage port was and where they found people and stuff like that. It just always fascinates me. Or another place I would love to go to is Oklahoma City, the federal building.
Federal building, yes.
Mhm.
That'd be another place to.
No, I do know that the World Trade Center, 9/11 wasn't the first attack from Bin Laden. Bin Laden had actually tried to bomb the
Attack
World
Tower
Trade
before.
Center like 10 or 12 years
It
earlier.
was like 93,
Like,
wasn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was in the basement or
it was
underneath
it was in the parking garage
in the
area.
parking garage. Yeah.
Part that he's saying is left over that they used, but they
Yep.
he actually tried to bomb the World Trade Center
Didn't work.
years before.
Yeah, I remember that. Matter of fact, he's still in prison, or I think he's still in prison.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
He's at sea. He's out at sea.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that's we've talked about it on the
Yeah.
show. It's kind of controversial.
Yeah.
I mean,
Whether it's
now, when George Bush was in office, they were going after him hot and heavy, and they couldn't find him. Obama takes his presidency, and 3 months in, we just have to say we've got Obama, and we shot him, and we buried him at sea, but we didn't take any pictures. There's no pictures. So, how do we know that they got him?
Yeah.
That's true.
You know what I mean? How do we know? How do we know? We've seen all the pictures of Saddam Hussein. When we got him, he was hiding in somebody's backyard in a little hole in the ground, and we hung his ass. We brought him home and then hung his ass.
And that was
Obama, they
that
shot
was
his ass where he was laying, and then took his body onto a ship and dumped it out at sea.
Yep.
Yeah, they didn't even show pictures of him being
No
shot or
pictures.
anything like that.
No pictures.
Or there was pictures. I do remember that when it happened that night. I remember there was a picture floating around, but it disappeared. And it was Obama with a bullet in his head. But that picture disappeared. It just
Yeah,
no
it did.
longer there.
Yeah.
Well, and here's my theory behind it. Okay, so Obama was elected president. He's the first black president, and to gain social acceptance, I think that was something they need to do, was to get Obama where Bush couldn't get the job done in his last 4 years. I think they needed to put that out there. So all of a sudden, to gain social acceptance and get his numbers up, hey, we got him. He's dead. Now, did they actually get him? If they didn't, they went on a crusade to make sure he was rubbed out after that. They just jumped the gun on telling everybody he was dead.
Yeah,
That's my
who
theory
knows?
behind it.
And that goes right along with your show, the conspiracy theory. Nobody knows it. Nobody really ever know except for government people, and that's it. And the one guy that does know, that actually did shoot him, he's dead.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
You tie up loose ends. That's what the government
Wow.
does.
Yep. He's
They
dead.
think about it. If they didn't really get him, if they just told the public that they got him to gain social acceptance, Okay. What would they do? They'd black ops the hell out of him. They'd have 30 different, black op teams going all over the world. And once they found him, he would be dead and nobody'd ever know.
Yeah, it's weird. Whatever happened to the thing that President Trump was supposed to, he signed a paper or signed something to finally release the footage on the KFC
JFK.
JFK. Thank you. JFK files and records and documents and stuff like that. That was supposed to be all public released by now, isn't it?
Well, that's it should be all part of the Freedom of Information Act, but anytime you get stuff from the Freedom of Information Act and they release those documents to you, there'll be so many lines just blacked out.
Yeah, redacted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but
it's hard to
just
say.
Idea there, though. But the thing is, they were supposed to release all of the information, and I just heard it for the first couple of weeks about that. That yeah, he signed the paper or was going to sign the paper, and then all of a sudden you just don't hear anything more about it.
I mean, there was other films made, but none of them as good as the Zapruder film. And at the angle, I mean, he just happened to be at the right place and the right time, and that family got paid probably millions of dollars, and probably still getting paid today, because every time that film is run, they get a residual, guaranteed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
So what do you think? One bullet theory or multiple?
Oh no. There was multiple shooters. There was a deathbed confession from a mobster hitman that said that he took a shot from a storm drain, and he spent 3 days trying to find his way back out of the sewer system there in Dallas.
See, I've always had an interest in the JFK assassination and whatnot, because I've studied. I was in the military. I've studied bullet angles. I know what they can do, what it can't do. I've watched the film in detail, slowed the son of a bitch down. No, there's more than one bullet going through that. Now, one bullet can go through a couple of things, but the one where he got hit from the front, they're saying, oh, it was just a snapback from being hit in the back of the head. I said, no, that's not a snapback.
No, that was a headshot. That was a front on.
That was a headshot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I agree.
I'm sorry.
Head on.
I'm gross.
I think my personal opinion is the only shot that Oswald did any damage with was the one that went through his shoulder and hit Governor Connolly in the chest.
I thought it was his hand, but yeah.
Well, his shoulder or something like the back of his shoulder and came out in his elbow or whatnot, traveled down his arm. But yeah, I think that's the
Were you even
one
born
bullet.
yet, Fallen, when that happened?
I wasn't.
No.
And
I'm
she's
only
younger
33.
than me. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm 53, and I wasn't born.
11/22/63.
Okay, man, I wasn't born yet. Why do I think I was born then? I have no idea. Okay, the storm got to me, guys. Sorry. Got zapped by lightning. Miss Carol is awful quiet. I got her all excited just saying that. See that camera just shaking?
My biggest one is, and I know it makes sense. It makes perfect sense to me. Alcatraz. Okay. Escape from Alcatraz. When the Anglin brothers and the other guy escaped from Alcatraz. Now there was a fishing boat out to sea that said they had seen a body floating in the ocean that matched the description of one of the people that got away that night, and it was the one that wasn't the brother.
Yep.
It matched his description. The two brothers actually made it to shore. They went down to Argentina and lived out their life. One of the brothers has long since died of cancer. The other brother has recently written a letter to the FBI confessing that he is John Anglin from Alcatraz, escaped that night, and he wants to turn himself in exchange for, and he's not asking for immunity or anything like that. He's asking for medical attention because he is dying of cancer. And they don't deem it, they don't think that it's real. They don't think that this is the real guy.
Oh my God.
I think that they should pursue it. I think they should bring him in. DNA test.
Couldn't hurt.
You know,
Yeah.
they know who the guy's parents are. They know where his parents are buried. They could do a DNA comparison, validate it, and okay, here you go. Somebody did actually escape from Alcatraz. The brothers did escape.
Yeah.
There's actually pictures of them. They would send their parents and stuff Christmas cards and shit.
Yep.
Oh my God. I never heard that.
Yeah, there was evidence to prove that they made it. There was phone calls. There was a sister that had traveled and seen one of the brothers just before he died.
How long ago was that he died?
I don't know, a few years back. But the other brother, in the last 2 years, he wrote that letter to the FBI asking for, hey, look, you could put me back in jail, that's fine, but I want to live. I don't want to be dying of cancer. I want to get the medical help that I need. And down in Argentina, obviously, he ain't going to get the medical, that he needs. So, that's why he's coming forward now and saying, hey, I did it. Come get me. Here I am. Slap the cuffs on, but call me a doctor first. I think it's legit, personally.
Me too.
That's my favorite one.
Yeah, I always
one-
believed that
one of my-
they escaped.
One of my favorite things. I love reading about serial killers and stuff like that. I actually found some information that I don't think most people know about. I'm talking two different stories here, but I'll finish the one real quick. Don't know who it was. Was it Jeffrey Dahmer or somebody that lived in Milwaukee?
Yeah,
Now
I think that.
there were
That was Dahmer, yeah.
Now there were two of them. They took down the house now, the little shack where he lived in, where he hung bodies and stuff like that. But the foundation's still there. Well, there's two apartment complexes right next to this foundation. Nobody's ever bought the land. It's fenced off, but the foundation's still there. Well, when the police were doing their, looking for more evidence, because the apartment buildings were so close to the foundation, they went down the basement and they dug through the side of the walls under where this foundation is, and they found more bones. To this day, that hole has never been covered up. It's just got a piece of plywood over it.
Oh wow!
I heard one. I was watching a show the other day, and they were saying that the Zodiac killer from out there, Vallejo and San Francisco and all that, he was actually from the same area as Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. Okay, roughly around the same age. He actually mentions his hometown in one of his ciphers, and that the theory is that when he was in his 20s or so, he was this killer in the San Francisco Bay Area, all that, the 44 Magnum killer, the Zodiac, and actually evolved into this bomber. Because remember, at the tail end of the Zodiac, he was threatening to bomb bombs in hillsides and set them off as school buses drove by and everything else. And he had diagrams of these bombs. Well, the thing that makes them think that they're the same person is the bomb diagrams. The Unabomber was using the same sort of bomb, the same basic, setup.
Stuff like that.
Yeah,
same basic design as what the Zodiac had drew in his letters.
Oh wow!
So they're thinking that the Zodiac killer was actually Ted Kaczynski as a younger man and just evolved into something more ominous.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I agree with that.
How many bodies do you think were not found yet from Ted Bundy?
Hard telling.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wondered about that because you hear it all the time that he was accused and credited with so many different bodies, but you'll hear a tag every once in a while, different articles, different shows, that there could be more. We just don't know. And I'm
Well,
always wondering, I wonder how many.
he
Oh, it
was,
doesn't surprise me.
he was actually started out as a rapist and then evolved into a murderer, but he was very public with what he did. In fact, he was even on an episode of The Dating Game and won.
Yeah, I
Chick-
saw that.
Yeah, yes,
I
he was
saw that.
on an episode of The Dating
Yep.
Game, won, and the girl that he
Yep.
had a date with said, "There's no way, there's something off with this guy. I'm not going out
Yep.
with him. Forget it. Fuck you."
I saw that. It was on Netflix or something. There was a thing all about him.
The
and I
guy
s-
was so charismatic and so arrogant that the way they caught him was that, okay, he right from college, he drove this yellow Volkswagen Bug.
Yep.
And he loved the Volkswagen Bug. Now, he goes out and he steals a car. What's he steal? He stole a yellow Volkswagen Bug, just like the one he used to drive. And that's how they caught him. They pulled him over and they arrested him, and he turned out to be the Ted Bundy, the killer.
Yeah, he had that bug so that the
He was-
seat would lie down and he could hide the women.
Mhm.
I don't know. It was
Mhm.
really, and that they had that that actual car. It was anyway. It was on display in the Smoky Mountains at the Gatlinburg. One of them, they have a museum there, and it
Yeah, he
was
was-
on display.
I think his actual body count is what his actual body count is, but I wouldn't put it past him to brag about having more because he was that arrogant. He really was arrogant. And he wanted to be out in the public eye. He wanted to be on game shows. He wanted to get caught at some point. He was very brazen with what he did. He was a very public person. You know,
and he was really good looking in that, and he didn't fit the what you would think
he was very charismatic and outgoing, and he would have been a YouTube personality if he had a YouTube channel back in that day, I'm telling you.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
He didn't fit what you would think a serial killer, persona or whatever would be. I think that's why he was so easy for women to fall into the trap, because he was good looking, and like you said, he was very charismatic. And
I love those I like to try and understand the minds of serial killers. Like, what is it,
Well, that's the thing with the Zodiac. He was the total opposite. He was a recluse. Okay, he could do his murder and then disappear, but he liked playing that cat and mouse game. Like he was so much smarter than the cops, and that's why he sent the letters taunting him. It was like a Jack the Ripper type scenario. It's like, I know what I'm capable of, but do you know? You'll have to figure out this cipher to figure out if you know as much as I do, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
have you ever heard of that serial killer, Ed Gein, that lived up in Wisconsin?
Ed Gein.
And he was,
Yep.
yes, he was the one that actually was the one that would skin people, women, and it was kind of the one I think was behind the theory of the movie Silence of the Lambs, I think.
Well, that was a mosh posh of about 3 or 4 different
couple. But
different
he actually would,
like Albert Fish was one, Ted Bundy and Jeffrey Dahmer was a couple of, and then John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, they was they made Hannibal up of about 6 different people, and Albert Fish was like America's first cannibal.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something about that Ed Gein. I know exactly where it was. I got some friends that actually built the house on top of the foundation.
oh, that's right. You're from Wisconsin, so you know,
Yep.
because that's where he lived.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
Yep.
love telling the story every once in a while. My mother, when she was alive, when she had to go to the hospital and do her chemotherapy, it used to last a couple days. and do her chemo treatments, she would take her dogs over to this lady called Judy Daly in Wisconsin, and the property she owned was Ed Gein's property.
Wow.
Well, they burnt down the house and everything else like that,
Yeah.
but they left the foundation, so they rebuilt the house, a house on top of the original foundation. Well, there's more to the story than most people think. First of all, what was it? Amanda and I were talking about this one. It's like 90% of the bodies that he got were from graves.
Yep. Sure did.
But he did kill people.
Yep.
And his victims was somebody come bang on his door and whatnot, and as they were walking away, he shot him in the back of the head.
Oh, yes. I do know what you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, he was.
Well, anyways,
he was selling the bodies to like schools as cadavers, and they went in and they found bodies in barrels on the ship. He had actually like sold them to people overseas, and they were put in barrels of wine and shipping the bodies away, so he couldn't get caught. And they caught him anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, he made skins, and it was a mother thing, and everything. There's a whole series of behind the scenes stuff that you don't know too much about. A lot of people don't know about. Well, anyways, the story is, well, we were out there one day. We were going to pick up my mom. I had my son with me, and my son and I, we stayed out by the car. We're waiting for mom to go in, go get her dogs, do her little meet and greet type of stuff. And we're waiting, and my son, he was in the front seat. I was standing by the trunk with the trunk open, get ready to put stuff in. And my son says, "Dad, I got to go pee." And I said, "Well, go inside." Well, my son, he's shy. He didn't know the people. He says, "I don't want to go in there." And I said, "Well, hell, we're out in the open and nobody can see you. Pee right there, right?"
Mm-hmm.
So he opens the door. He's facing away from me, doing his thing. And I thought, as a goof, I'm going to startle him, thinking that somebody had walked up and he didn't hear it. And I went around and I said, "Hey, how's it going?" Right? Kind of startle him, not to him, but make it sound like I was talking to somebody else. So it would make him, do the zip his thing up while he was still peeing type of deal. Kind of a little prank. And after I said, "Hey, how's it going?" we hear this monotone voice come back, disembodied voice come back and says, "Pretty good."
Huh.
Oh my God.
Well, okay.
Damn.
Okay. Well, at the time, I thought my son had said that, right? And it didn't hit me. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that was kind of weird. And I said, "Ben, did you just say pretty good?" He goes, "No, Dad, you said that." I said, "Ben, the only thing I said was, how's it going?" as a joke. And he looked at me and says, "No, Dad, you said pretty good right afterwards." I said, "Ben, I thought you said it. It was neither one of us. Something else was standing right by us and said pretty good." And it was a monotone voice. Grabs a gear,
Oh, we're losing him again.
Oh,
Oh
shoot.
no.
I wanted to hear that story.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go again.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we were going home, we were so excited and whatnot. And we were talking about this voice because now we're both understanding that it wasn't us. It was a spirit voice. And we're yapping, and my mom's in the back seat going, "Boys, boys, boys." And we're just going on. And we see each other so excited talking about this. And she's getting louder, "Boys, boys." And finally she hits me in the back. She says, "Boys." And we stop, kind of looked at her like, "What, Mom, Grandma, what? You do know where this place used to be?" And we're like, "No," because I didn't know. Son didn't know. "You ever heard of a serial killer called Ed Gein?" "Yeah." "Well, that's where he used to live."
What was the
I think my son shit 4 times that night.
I got one for you. I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but I did an episode of EVPs after I did the West Virginia State Penitentiary. And we did an episode. We had David Oman on there. And we started out the first hour, we're talking about everything that went on when we was doing the lock-in at the West Virginia State Pen and, you know, all the stuff that we experienced there and stuff. And then the second hour, we go into David Omens. Now, David Omens is the guy that owns the 3-story house on part of the property that was formerly the Sharon Tate residence from the Manson murders. Okay. And he's had a lot of experiences in that house and everything. And we go on for, 45 minutes or so talking about the Sharon Tate murders and everybody involved and, the experience he's had in his houses and things that he's caught and things like that. And I says, now, here's the twist. And it's honest to God. I said, do you know why I asked you on the show tonight, David Omens? He said, no. I said, well, we were doing an investigation at the West Virginia State Penitentiary. He says, you know how the West Virginia State Penitentiary ties into the Manson murders? He says, I have no clue. I said, well, in the gift shop and museum area of the West Virginia State Penitentiary, on the wall, under glass, there is a letter from Charles Manson to the warden of the West Virginia State Penitentiary. And in that letter, he requests to be transferred to the West Virginia State Penitentiary so he can be closer to his mother, who lives just right down the road in McMicken.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the thing was, I just happened to be on a private call with David Omens. Yes, here's a picture of the letter itself. I don't know if you can see that. That is the letter that's hanging up in the West Virginia State Penitentiary. And it's signed by Charles Manson. I don't know if it can get it in there.
I'm going to get it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Charles Manson.
Wow.
That is the letter
Wow.
hanging up in the West Virginia State Penitentiary. And it was just by sheer coincidence that I ended up on a private call with David Omen 20 minutes before I was supposed to be live on my channel doing EVPs. I was like, hey, you want to be on the show tonight? He's like, yeah, send me a link. And I was like, okay. Wow. And it just came together like that. That episode is up. It's on my channel. It's 2 hours long. If you guys want to watch it, you can go watch it. But I tell you what, it was kind of crazy there at the end when everything clicked together. It was like, oh, damn. What kind of shit has to happen for all the stars to align and me to end up on a private call with David Omens just before doing this episode where we're going to be talking about the West Virginia Penitentiary, and to basically, I didn't have a guest lined up for that night. So I was just going to bring everybody in that was there at the penitentiary with us on the panel and discuss what we did. And when he came in, I was like, hey, you want to be on it? And we'll cover the Manson murders in the second half. And it worked together, and that clicked in my head in the last 15 minutes. And I told everybody that, and I was like, oh shit. What kind of stars had to fall into alignment for all that stuff to happen just the way it did to make that show come off like that. And it was crazy.
I just curious, around the panel table, start with Paul and come around. You know how everybody favorite actress to one? I'm not saying it's your favorite, but what serial killer interests you?
You're a little bit robotic and hard to make out.
Yeah, you're getting hard to make out.
Ask it.
I think he said he wanted to ass kick a space alien baby. What? I didn't get that.
What is the serial killer that interests you the most?
The serial killer that interests me.
A panel, one each.
Yeah, Colin first.
I really have no clue. I mean, I'm interested in all of them and their history and whatnot.
There's one that's
I have to.
Most, though.
I think I have to go back to the very first you know, the very first publicized serial killer of all time. And they still don't know with 100% certainty who he was. And I'm talking about Jack the Ripper. The one that started it all, you know?
Yep.
Julie?
I think for me, just because I remember it, for me, it was the first time I'd ever heard of serial killers. And at the time, I think I was in like junior high, and it stood out to me was John, I think it was Gacy, the
Yeah,
one that
John Wayne
put
Gacy.
the one that was buried him in the,
Yep.
he had that
Under the
room he
house.
buried. Yeah. And because that's the first time I'd ever heard of him. And it just kind of, you know, I was like, whoa, you know.
First one I can remember in my lifetime, Son of Sam.
Mm.
That was like right there, that 70s, 60s, 70s era disco. Like, Son of Sam was messed up, man.
Yeah.
I would have to agree with Ghost Murphy about that one.
So Son of Sam for you, Fallen?
Yeah.
Carol?
You're muted.
I don't have her muted. Carol, we can't hear you, hon.
That's why she's been talking to us all the time. We can't even hear her. While we're waiting for Carol, Canadian Witch?
Mine.
You know, at this point, I would
that
just name one and
famous,
say it was.
It's that famous female serial killer there.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was I think it was Arlene. She killed people like hitchhiking and stuff.
Oh, that's, yeah. I remember seeing that on Unsolved Mysteries, actually.
Yeah, yeah. And she was the first woman put to death or something for serial Eileen Warren, there you go. Or Irene Warren.
What?
Did you hear the question?
Yeah. Oh no, Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Ripper?
Yep.
What's your modern
Um,
modern day one?
Oh, my modern day one would be I don't know, is the Zodiac Killer modern day?
Yeah.
That would have been like, yeah, 74 to 76, somewhere in there. But that, yeah, that would be. There's a strong possibility that it could still be alive. There's a possibility that it could be Ted Kaczynski, and he's actually in Guantanamo Bay right now.
I have a strong feeling that it was him.
Mine, believe it or not, is not a single person. It's actually an entire family. And just recently found out about him when I was up in Kansas. And Amanda did a whole research for it. And that's the Bender families up in Canada. The German family. Remember that, Amanda?
Oh, yes.
They were the first American serial killer, you could say, as a family, serial killers as a family. And what interested me is, one, how they did it. Two, who was involved. You all heard about the Ingle Weiler show, Little House on the Prairie?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Ingle was actually part of the search party looking for the German family.
You mean the guy that played Mr. Ingalls?
Yep.
That was Michael, what the fuck was his name? Last name?
Landon.
Yeah, Michael Landon, yeah.
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 Well, the
I was
real
a teenage
Mr.
werewolf, yes.
Oh yeah.
He was the original, the real Ingle, the father Ingle, what the story was based on. He lived, Amanda, did he live there or did he come there to help search?
I think they were like traveling westward and they came across that, and he actually went over to that area where they were doing the search party. Like he traveled that far to go try to help the search party out trying to find them.
But here's what's cool about this. What they did is they would slit their throats, and what they did is they had a certain part of their house as a guest bread and breakfast, I guess you could say, more or less one of the first bread and breakfasts. And they would have guests come in, the travelers, and to steal their money. That's basically why they did that, was to steal their money and their personal items and whatnot. They would, while they were eating, they would slit their throats and then bash their heads and then bury them out in the garden behind them, behind this little house out there in Kansas. I can't remember the exact place, but I'll think of it later. Anyways, while they were trying to find more bodies, they thought it was buried under the house. This house was so small that the people that were help searching, instead of tearing the house apart, they literally lift the house up and moved it over so they could dig under the foundation of the house.
Wow.
Because there was like a trap door to like the crawl space or whatever, and they found blood on like part of the dirt have blood and whatnot. So they assumed that that area was where the bodies were stayed. So they picked up the house and moved it.
Isn't that what there was a movie done? It was called like Frarity or something like that, where the father and the two sons are like killing these people, and the father's like seeing them as demons, and he convinces the boys that he's seeing people as demons, and they're cleansing the community of these demons. And basis for that movie or something.
I don't know if that even close to the basis there, because it wasn't a son and daughter. It wasn't a boys. I think it was one boy and one daughter.
Well, I mean, in the movie they would have changed it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but this was the entire family: husband, wife, a daughter, and a son that had done this. And the daughter became really famous because she was a psychic, a proclaimed psychic, and could read tarot cards and crystal and read your future and whatnot. I mean, the family is really, really interesting, and it's one of the most detailed researches you can find, articles and documents you can read on this family. I mean, they really went to town when they did a documentary on this one, but nobody's ever heard of them. I'd never heard of them until I picked up a load close to the town that this actually happened. But their last names were Benders, and it was in Kansas. Something berry, strawberry, cranberry, something berry, Kansas. It's right in the south west corner of Kansas is where it's at.
Well, guys, I need to jump down off of here, and I see Stoney's still out there in the chat. So if he wants to jump in my spot.
Thank you so much for coming up.
An American serial killer, child rapist, and cannibal. He is also known as the Gray Man, the Werewolf, and the Wisteria, the Brooklyn Vampire, and the Moon Maniac, the Boogeyman. Yes, Albert Fish, America's first cannibal. Known cannibal, I should say.
Amanda, is everything okay? You keep flipping out on us.
Yeah, everything's okay. My internet's trying to be a little slow.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump down off here. Thanks for having me on. I'll be lurking.
Thank you, Ghost Mafia, for coming up.
All right.
Hey,
All right.
Ghost.
Have a good night, Ghost.
All right.
Good night.
Ghost.
He and I got right here. I'm East Ghost Mafia, and when we're both in the same room, do I answer or are they talking? Yeah.
That's why I say Ghost Mafia or Ghost Dog. I might end up calling you Haunted Truck and Ghost Dog.
All right.
I know. I do that too. And Redbeard, I
Mom,
Nah, I
Hey,
just play
cut out.
husband with Ruth Redbeard. So
When Redbeard and Redneck are there, I get them confused. I call them.
it's not confusing for me. So I just call him husband.
Ricardo Leyva Munoz Ramirez, known as Richard Ramirez, was an American serial killer, rapist, and burglar. He highly publicized home invasion crime spree, terrorized the residents of greater LA.
Yep.
Wow.
And then there was the pig farm up here in BC, in Canada. Killed a lot of prostitutes and fed them to his pigs.
Oh, nice. What a nice guy.
Yikes.
We don't have very many serial killers up here, but we do.
I thought you were going to say prostitutes. I was going to say, I could see why.
That too.
There's one place in Iowa that I would love to get to. It's a cornfield. It's there was an airline that crashed into cornfield.
Oh, yeah.
And killed everybody. I want
Sioux
to
City.
know where the hell. Is it Sioux City?
Yeah.
I would love to get. I would love
Yep.
to get out there with a spirit box
Yep.
sometime.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Yeah. Actually, not everybody died. There were some survivors.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there were some.
Yeah, that and 9/11 was it Flight 92 or something like that.
Yeah.
I would love to get. You know, everybody wants to go to these well-known haunted places and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and that's cool and everything else. And I agree. I would love to get it, but I want to go to places that people don't think about, like Waco. I'd kill to get out to. Well,
Oh,
not
yeah.
early, but I'd do anything to get out to Waco. 9/11, the towers, like we were just talking about, out there in Iowa,
Jefferson.
the Flight 92. That's where I want to go.
Yeah, the pilot that actually landed that plane in the cornfield in Iowa, or the runway, and partially in the cornfield, he just recently died.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
How of what?
Just he was older, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Oh. Well,
Man has actually got a great story about the town where that cemetery is, about a guy that had a curse. You want to tell him about that one?
Yes,
That's
there's
a shadow.
There's this guy that he was always creating mischief, swindling people out of money and whatnot. And there's been times that he kind of like stole things, you know. He kind of tried to one up everybody.
Mm.
That's the kind of thing that he would do back in 1776. And he was from, I believe, Tennessee. And he moved over here looking for gold because at the time there was a gold rush happening because we are so close to the mountains. We do have part of our county in the mountains, and one of the first mints was actually made here. I don't know where it's at, but I know it was here. Well, there was a girl that got murdered. I believe she was raped and murdered. Not for sure about the rape, but that's some places say it was raped. Some people say she was just murdered, but it was really bad. She was found in the woods. And there was a kid. It started off, there was a kid that said they saw this guy in the same area as this girl was. And they happened to identify the guy that was swindling everybody. And he pretty much kept telling them, the police, everybody, that he was innocent. He was thrown in jail, and he was tried and convicted and was sentenced to hang. Well, as he was about to be hanged, you know, they asked do you have any last words? He cursed the whole town and said, you guys will not forget me, because, cursing the town that they're, you'll remember me, that you hung an innocent person, hung an innocent man. So he was hung, and he was buried in the unmarked grave, not even 10 miles down the road, from what I gather.
Wow.
And it's cursed now.
And 2 days later, there was a shadow in the jail cell. And you could paint over it, you could scrub it clean. It may disappear for just a short amount of time. The next day, it will show back up. It wasn't until the last person that was considered a witness to him actually killing her or being around, in the same area as her. It wasn't until the last witness died before that shadow just almost completely disappeared. Some people say you could still see that shadow every once in a while, and it's actually about 10, 15 minutes away from where I live.
Wow.
Yeah.
So does
And
it show up just in the jail, or is it in the cemetery?
well, see, it was mainly in the jail, and what happened was the way our city evolved was the jail is no longer where this shadow was, but they preserved the wall that the part of the jail was on.
Okay.
My uncle, one of my great uncles, and my grandfather actually told stories of seeing the shadow. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Which is really amazing. The only way that they could hide the shadow was to plant some ivy and cover it with the ivy so it couldn't be seen. And as things changed over the years, now it's behind a Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza place, that wall. And they blocked it off to where you can't actually go over the wall to go try to find it.
Darn.
Yeah.
Take all
But
the
I
fun
know
away.
exactly. Yeah,
Ooh.
I know exactly where he was buried, and it's in an unmarked grave at a church.
Oh.
And I'm gonna try to see if one of my friends would want to go over there and see if we can do SB and see if he'd come through.
Be cool.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do that. That would be cool.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. We got a lot of history around just in this county alone. I just need to be able to film it, or at least do a voiceover and stuff for it. Let people know.
That cemetery I went to yesterday, when I researched it before I went, I found out this guy that was buried there that I didn't even know. And he was pretty famous. They made a movie about him on television. He was a part of the School of Social Work here at the university. They made a movie about him. One of the professors took him under his wing. He was a mentally challenged gentleman that was just in an institution. And the School of Social Work, professor took him under his wing, and created a coffee shop in the School of Social Work. And he served coffee to the students, and he played banjo and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to the School of Social Work for a while. I was a student there, and I knew him. So I was really excited when I found out. So when I went yesterday, I found his grave, and I went there, and I did some EVPs, and I used my EMF meter, and I got really cool results back. He basically talked to me through the meter, and I was really excited. So I just gotta get it clipped together now and figure out how to do it. So I was pretty excited about that. It was
What town was it?
Iowa City.
Oh,
It was a Jewish cemetery here
yeah.
in town.
Huh. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Does Des
Am I
Moines have
echoey?
anything? Are you echoey?
No, I'm not. Does Des Moines have anything what?
Oh, I was just saying, does Des Moines have anything? I always call. How's I say it, Amanda?
And you
Tell
got
me the good stuff about a city. The hauntings and what's famous for and stuff like that. Historical.
Just Des Moines?
Just to let you guys know, I lived in Des Moines, Iowa.
I didn't know that.
Uh-uh.
And oh yeah,
When was that? Ghost Talk.
back in let's see, 80s.
Oh wow,
In the 80s sometime.
that's
Yeah,
lived
I
in
know
Iowa
exactly
City
where I
at that
lived.
time.
But anyways, but even though I lived there, I never, I really wasn't into the paranormal back then, or at least not. But I've always wondered if I really started getting it. And Des Moines, to me, a cool history, as far as Civil Wars, mass murders, or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, they have there's a lot of things. I mean, there's recent things too. But I'm just trying to think, like, I know an awesome cemetery that has all that in it, that had actual murders, 2 murders in the cemetery. But there was a recent murder suicide that happened. I think 6 people.
Oh yeah, was it that guy that was a security guard or something? That him and his family.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a security guard, but it was on the
Yeah.
west side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then yeah, I didn't know he was a security guard, but it was on the west side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm echoing.
Somebody's watching their YouTube.
Mine's off.
Mine's off.
Yeah.
I think Canadian froze.
What?
What the hell was that?
Where?
Okay, who's playing something?
There's nothing going on in my room.
I don't have anything going on.
me neither.
I haven't touched anything.
Canadian.
Is she asleep?
I have
She
no
froze
idea.
up.
Canadian. And then she muted herself. Somebody muted it. Oh, she's awake now.
I didn't touch nothing.
Try to catch you people. You guys remember, this is live. This is being recorded. We're going to haunt you back with your falling asleep on us.
Oh God.
I'm doing pretty good for taking my night meds 2 hours ago.
I had a rough night last night. I didn't get any sleep and I had weird dreams all night. So
Yeah,
it was just really weird.
I get that.
I get weird dreams too, but it's usually about fish and sheep.
Oh, geez.
Mine, I don't know. They were just really weird. And I just felt like I just tossed and turned and it was just really bizarre. I just didn't get sleep. So
Reason why I don't normally sleep at night is because I don't know. Well, see, I don't really know if it's just a happenstance, But 3 a.m. my time, Eastern time, every time I'm in the middle of sleeping, I wake up. And then I can't go back to sleep until about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I hate that.
That happens to me every night.
I just can't fall asleep till late at night. I just don't get tired usually.
I have
Normally.
such bad insomnia that
Yeah.
I have to take medication or else
Yeah, I do too.
won't sleep.
I'm the same way.
I have to take 2, not just 1 sleeping med, 2.
Me too.
Yeah, the Ambien and Alprazolam.
Oh, Xanax and
Yeah,
Ambien.
Mine's
Ambien
quetiapine.
and yeah, Alprazolam and Xanax. Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's quetiapine and Zopiclone.
Yeah, I take quetiapine and Ambien.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just don't. I wouldn't fall asleep. I'd be awake all night. I just
Yeah,
don't-
it's my anxiety. I've gone 3 or 4 days without sleep once and was losing my mind. Losing my mind.
I've had to do that before when I was working where I was living at in the same place as a healthcare person. I had somebody that every so often would have insomnia, like have a certain amount of, even though they took their medicine, they'd be up all night.
Yeah.
And if I didn't stay awake and kind of, no, we can't go outside. No, we can't do this. You need to try to get some sleep. They would be up all night and they would probably walk away from the place. So there's been plenty of times where I had to stay awake all night and then work the next day.
I think that would be really hard living where you work because you feel like you
Yeah.
never get away from work. You know?
Yeah, I would get
think
time
that would
off,
be-
but I would get time off sporadically. I wouldn't have a routine time off. And it wasn't every week that I got time off either.
Yeah, that would. I think that would be really hard.
It
'Cause
was.
You feel like you're there all the time. You know, you don't get a mental break away from it. I guess. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Even when I got time off, I was worried because I had to give them my phone number, my cell phone number. If something was to happen, that's where I would have to.
So you're still never really away from it mentally.
Yeah.
Because you still know that they have your phone number and they could call you at any time.
Yeah.
So,
But there were
you're-
times that they knew that I couldn't just travel right back because I would spend the night with my sister or whatever, and she lives an hour away from me. They would have to put up with it until I could get back there.
But
And-
they still have that attachment though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like you've got that total freedom away from it.
Yeah. But it was okay for a time. It was. And I wouldn't change it for the world because I love the people I took care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work
Man, it's
at
windy over here.
Windy again? You said Ghost Dog?
Yeah, it's getting windy out here. And mind you, I'm about 40,000 pounds. And I'm getting tossed around like a paper sack.
How long are you going to be in the storm?
Ain't raining. Out of the storm. I think I'm on the front side of the storm now or something. I'm just that it went south. Usually they come northeast. So I'm kind of hoping this thing button hooks and comes back up this way. Yeah, you talking about
You and
you
them
guys were
storms.
talking about how I love storms. When I was a teenager back in St. Louis, my room is the only room that had a balcony on the second floor. So when a good thunderstorm, and St. Louis would have some pretty good ones, especially the lightning storm, thundering. I remember when a storm would come in the middle of the night, I'd get up, I'd stand on that back porch. Yeah, and I'm like, but is that all you got? Come on, give me something. And she'd throw another bolt closer, and I'm
You're lucky you didn't get struck by lightning.
I have been twice.
That's what That's what
I'm
we
just
do
struck
in
by it.
Iowa.
Yeah, it is.
Storm- we go out on the porch and watch it.
Yeah,
Tornadoes, no matter
look for,
what.
yeah, we go out and look for tornadoes.
Yeah.
The siren goes off and we go out and look for
Yeah.
them.
You
It's
know,
an Iowa
yeah,
thing.
It is.
I have been struck by lightning twice.
Seriously?
That's crazy.
Yeah. One time I was out in a boat. Rubber
Oh
rapids
God,
saved my life.
that's the worst place to be when it's lightning's out in water.
Yeah.
Oh heck yeah! But I was I lucked out though. I mean, God definitely was watching over me that day. There was a real small pond, no more than maybe a couple acres big, and that was it. Beautiful, crystal clear, nice bass fishing area, private area, and there's a lot of summer homes, cottages around the lake. And I remember I was out there just tooling, getting ready to cast my line, and it was lightning and thundering. What is it raining though? And which is usually the best time to go fishing.
It doesn't
And
matter when it's lightning.
well, lightning hit the water right behind me, and I didn't see it. And all I remember is everything got really white, and then it got really black.
Oh wow.
And I don't know how long it was later, but I remember face down in the bottom of the boat with sand all over my face. Ears were just ringing like you'd never believe. And I'm kind of like, what the hell just happened? And I'm looking around, have no clue, can't hear anything except for the ringing. And that's when I see the people up on the shore waving at me, and you can see that they're yelling, but I couldn't hear them. So I turned around and I started paddling towards the shore. Well, and they're all like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, what happened?"
Breaking up.
Yeah, I think you got in a bad spot.
Breaker, ghost dog. You're not.
Am I?
Kinda.
Kind of.
Kind of, sort of, not really.
Am I here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anyways, I asked the guy. I said, who's got their YouTube on?
Not me.
Not me.
Are you hearing an echo?
Anyways, yes. But anyways, guy, all right, there it is. Who's got the echo?
Does anybody else hear the echo?
It's not me. I muted mine.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. That's odd.
Oh. Freaking now. Oh. Oh. I think that was Canadian Witch doing that. No, it's still happening. Can you hear me now? Nope, it's still happening. Try Carol.
What?
Mute.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay, can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, Carol, that might be you.
I got it's all muted.
I don't hear it now.
Oh,
Now I hear it.
Yeah.
It's picking up the sound from the speakers.
Okay. Nope, it's still there. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah.
yeah.
I can
I
hear it.
can't hear it.
That's because it's coming from you.
But where would it come from though? Because
It's picking up the sound from your speakers onto your microphone on that computer.
sound from my speakers.
You got to use earbuds.
You want me to put earbuds in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's try that and see.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Hello, April.
Hello,
But anyways,
April.
as I was saying, as I got closer to shore, the people on the shore asked me if I was okay, and I said, "Yeah, what happened?" And they said they watched a lightning bolt strike about 10 feet from behind me, hit the water, and it knocked me out.
Ooh.
Second time I was struck, I actually got hit. It was in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I was riding with somebody else. You know, we call it riding, where there's two or three trucks together, and
Hi,
we're
my
talking on the
girl.
CB to each other. And it was like a shooting gallery. It was lightning everywhere. No rain, no storm or anything like that. Just a shooting gallery of lightning. And I was just getting ready to. The guy had just got done talking. That was behind me. I reached up to grab the mic. That's whatever we were talking about. And all of a sudden, I see this huge flash and this loudest bang I ever heard in my life. And I knew it was close. I just didn't realize how close. And I went to grab the mic to ask Guy if he saw it because it had to have been so close. I missed it, but I saw the flash and the bang. And the guy, as I was grabbing the mic, the guy started screaming, "Larry, are you okay? Larry, are you okay? Man, talk to me. Are you okay?" And after about 2 or 3 minutes of him just constantly barraging me with questions, he shut up. And I said, "Well, if you would shut up long enough, I'll tell you, I'm fine. Where was the lightning? Where did it hit?" He said, "Dude, it hit your trailer." I was like, "Oh, hell no." He says, "Yeah, it hit the top of the trailer. And because I was moving, he watched it hit the top. And as I moved away, it came off the back and hit the ground. Right
Wow.
dead smack in front of him. But it hit the top of the trailer." I'm like, I didn't believe it because I'm in a car, and usually if you get struck with lightning, it would at least knock out the electricity, the electronics. Didn't even make them flicker. Well, we got back to Gary, and we were talking to the maintenance guys, and the guy's like, "Oh, there's no way," because I told him, I said, nothing happened to the truck. So he got in the cherry picker, went up on top of the roof to look on the trailer, and sure enough, about halfway to the back end, you see this black squiggly line where the lightning bolt was
Jeez.
going through the trailer.
Wow. That's spooky.
That's
It's
crazy.
cool. It's cool.
It's cool.
It's crazy.
So
That's
did it go
crazy.
through the microphone?
No,
Mm,
it hit the trailer.
Okay. Because
And
lightning,
as I,
it can go through like telephone lines when you're
yep,
talking, like landlines.
Plumbing,
yeah, my grandpa. I have
water
a story
plumbing.
about my grandfather saving my grandmother's life. You all heard of lightning balls, right?
Yeah.
They're actually it's from a lightning bolt is where they come from, and they're particles. When a lightning strikes, if you slow it down enough, you'll actually see it kind of explode
Whoa.
into little particles. And some of them will usually they dissipate right away. Well, some of them will just hang around, and they'll just float around. Well, this okay. Anyways, it had been lightning. It was back when my when they had like cast iron faucets and stuff like that for the
Mhm.
sink, and the pipes were just along the building or whatever. Well, the house had just got hit, and my grandmother was in the kitchen washing dishes and whatnot, and had the water running. She had just shut it off, and my grandfather, a lightning bolt had struck somewhere, and somehow, some way, he knew what was going on, ran out to the kitchen and tackled my grandmother. And just as he was tackling her, the kitchen faucet exploded.
Oh my
A
god.
lightning ball had come through it and got caught in the end, where the end of the spout, it got caught there. And so it exploded, and there was shrapnel all over the place. My grandfather literally saved my grandmother's life. If
Wow.
my grandfather hadn't been there, she would have been, who knows, like a grenade going off.
So our house is grounded. So supposedly that stuff won't happen.
Right, but back in the back in my grandpa, I bet you asked your grandfather too. They didn't know about that grounding rods.
Yeah.
All houses are grounded now. Well, back then, no, it was just a log cabin built. There was no grounding rods.
Right.
No.
That is spooky.
It is spooky.
Yeah, it is.
Lightning bolts are. The lightning bolts are. I've heard a couple people tell stories about it. One guy's here in St. Louis had one. He was a teenager. He was in the basement on his bed, and he had a window in front of him and a window behind him in a direct line, straight line. And he had the windows open, and I guess a lightning bolt had gone off nearby. And he said he was in there reading his book, and he saw this light just starting to get brighter and brighter in his room, and he looked up, and he watched a lightning bolt just hover, come in right through one window, right over him, and right out the other window. Turned his hair
What?
completely white. Yep. Turned his hair completely white.
That's like the Great Outdoors. Remember the guy that had the skunk? They had been struck by lightning. I don't know if you ever
No,
saw
I
The
didn't.
Great Outdoors with John Candy.
Uh-uh.
You ever saw that movie? Oh God, it's hilarious.
Lori has something to say too. Her stepdad
And mom.
got hit by the same bolt. Went through him, hit her. He was in the hospital for a few days. Wow.
Yikes.
Amanda, put that up. Stop typing.
Well, I was sharing out at where everybody was sharing my live stream out.
Ah,
Meh.
man. Bad host. Bad host. She's doing a great job tonight.
As
I'm
always.
trying.
As always.
You want to put that story up that Lori was just talking about?
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
My stepdad and mom got hit by the same bolt, went through him and hit her. He was in the hospital for a few days.
Wow.
You know,
Yeah.
after you're hit by lightning, strange things happen to your body. Where I heard one case where the gentleman got hit and he doesn't feel cold. He goes out in the winter and without a coat, like zero, because he just feels warm. He doesn't feel cold. And then other things like you lose your sense of smell or just some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I know one of my trucker buddies, we were talking about lightning one time, and he said, I didn't believe him at first. I was like, because to me, I've never really shared that many people that actually survived a lightning strike. I mean, you hear about it, but I've never really met anybody. And I said, he said he was out, he was just walking out his back door to check on something, and and he was opening up the screen door, and a lightning bolt hit the top of his roof, traveled down, hit the door, then hit him on the top of the head, and the lightning bolt shot out his toe and blew the end of his big toe off.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
I was like, yeah, right.
No,
Well,
that
we
does
got to
happen. Yeah.
we got to the pickle park, and he took his shoe off, and sure as shit, he's missing half of his big toe. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
damn.
I worked at Air Care at the university, and we flew burn victims from to the burn unit, and we flew a couple patients I did when I worked there that were burn victims from lightning. And that's exactly what it does. It travels from one portion to the other, and the exit wound is always like that. It's extreme like that. It'll blow
Wow.
like
That is
that. It'll blow, if it's like an extremity, it will do that. It'll blow it up like that. The
that is
entrance wound isn't very big, but the exit wound just it blows
That's
it out.
insane.
So
Lori says my stepdad became much nicer afterward. It scared him.
Oh, damn.
Well, something good came out of it then, right?
Yeah.
I guess you're gonna have anything good. That's one thing to have, huh?
Hey, I have a story about a lightning strike. So the first year Prairie Meadows opened, I worked there. My dad worked there. My mom worked there. I was out looking over at the parking lot in this big window, and because there was a thunderstorm happening, and there was a lightning strike, hit the parking lot, and it dug a hole into the parking lot. It was like asphalt or whatever, and it was a huge hole. And so I saw it from the window, and it was just like crazy.
it's powerful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, I love Mother Nature. I love natural phenomena, earthquakes, tornadoes, hurricanes, lightning, thunderstorms. Oh heck yeah! I get so because it's raw power. I guess that's why I like the paranormal, because it's unknown. It cannot be recreated
Yeah.
to 100%. Yeah, you got your Tesla towers that can create lightning, but it still is nothing. No scientist in the world can create as much energy as a single lightning bolt. The
True.
pure
Yeah.
madness of it is incredible.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
I
thing-
love my sacred mother. Yep.
The thing I like about paranormal too is just having your mind open to it and to the fact that it exists. And some people are just, they don't believe in it, and it's just the fact that we don't know what happens after death. And it's being open to paranormal, and you explore that and be open to what happens and what can happen, if that makes any sense.
Lori put up, my stepdad was extremely bruised across the chest, arm, and shoulder. It went through a carport roof and to the front porch to my mom. She was just bruised around her ankles, I believe. It had been a while.
Wow.
Wow.
People, when these people say they don't believe in science and all this and that, and who's playing with their stuff?
Carol.
No, that was Canadian that time. Don't me. I'm sorry, guys. This is one thing that drives. Everybody has pet peeves. Here's my pet peeve. And I know this is gonna come off wrong, and I apologize. I'm one of these people. I got to hear myself talk. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes,
Totally.
it does.
And when you get an outside obstruction, I guess you would call it, an outside noise that's just not somebody talking. You know, you can talk, and I'll shut up. It doesn't bother me at all. But it's Amanda does it all the freaking time. She'll be talking on her phone, and she'll start tapping on her phone. Oh, does that drive me freaking nuts? And this is just a tapping, or she'll get into her. I can. One of the things I can tell you exactly what room Amanda is if she's talking to me on the phone. I can tell you when she's in the bathroom. I can tell you when she's in the living room. I can tell you when she's in the kitchen, just by the sounds around her. And when she gets in the living room, oh my gosh, she's got an air conditioner that will drive me nuts. It sounds like she's in a wash machine. And I'll start talking, and this thing just keeps getting louder, and I can't hear myself, and it just drives me nuts. So when I hear this, it's just like, stop already. Come on, what are you doing? You know? And literally, I can't hear myself talking, and I don't know why. I'm kind of hoping somebody else is like that, and it's just me being a dick.
Did you see Lori Need's post? Oh yeah.
She said actually my mom was buried exactly 54 years. She said 52 to the day after she died the first time giving birth to my brother.
Wow. Wow.
The first time she died, right? Is that what she's saying?
Mm-hmm.
The first time. Wow.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't make sense on that one, but okay. Maybe it's just me.
She died and then came back.
Yeah. I was gonna say it really drives me nuts with these people that don't believe in spirits. I mean, first of all, why don't they just think about their science class?
Yeah.
Science actually proves
Yeah.
the paranormal. It really does. It really does prove the paranormal. But they don't want to believe a paranormal investigator or somebody that believes in spirits and science. And I'm like, okay.
Some have.
So what do you? It's really weird. Did you guys ever see the video of the hospital just died, but they did it on purpose because they knew this person was going to pass. So they set up this huge body scale, and they put their body on it. They were still alive, and it was a paranormal research or some kind of researching that they were doing to see if it was to prove if there was a soul or not a soul of the body, because you always hear when you pass, the soul leaves the body. And one of the ways they were trying to prove or disprove it is if anything would happen with the weight of a person the moment they died. Well, they found out the moment this person died, they actually lost weight. Not very much. I mean, it was minute, but it was enough that it actually registered on the scale meter or whatever they were using. So the soul has weight.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But also you pee and poop yourself too.
Yeah, you
die.
do. I can
yeah,
attest
but it's
to
gonna
that.
stay on the scale.
Yeah,
It's gonna
true.
stay on the scale.
True.
No, this, and it wasn't. Some people argue the film like, oh, it's their last breath. No, the person already exhausted their last breath. It was like they exhausted the breath, and then the meters, because you hear your last breath. What's the best example? You've heard about when the beheadings was, right? You guys heard about that? What happens to the human body?
Yep.
The brain is still awake. The brain still sees. It's still functioning, even though their head's decapitated from their head. It's only for a few seconds, but it's very much alive. They've got stories, hundreds of stories, where they'll lift the head up, to show the crowd, yeah, we got him. And the eyes on the head will be moving around like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, that'd be creepy.
Yeah, that would freak me out.
Yep.
So yeah, I love reading that stuff. I know I'm gory.
No, I love
Why
it
do you think
too.
I'm always in a
Yeah,
good
I
mood?
do too.
I'm gory. That's kind of why I went into the profession I did.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Okay, how many people died?
He's
At
broke up.
least one. And you
What?
broke up.
This
What'd he say?
this is.
How many
I said,
people
how
did
many
we
people?
lose because of this?
No.
Oh, I love gory stuff.
The body amazes me. It fascinates me. I am so interested in it because it's amazing what the body can do and can't do.
Yeah.
Me, it's the brain.
The brain?
Yeah. How they
You a zombie?
no, how they still have not figured out exactly how the brain works.
I like the fact that the brain, we only use, what do they say, 10% of our brain?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we used only 10%. Imagine how our brains would be if we used 100%.
Exactly.
I think
People
there's
with
some of a
people with gifts actually use a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you could use 30% or even 50% of your brain. What would that be like? Who would that be?
What? There's a couple of movies that did that where they were able to use their whole brain, and I can't remember the name of the show.
Oh, there was one with John Travolta.
Oh, he got struck by lightning, didn't? Or it
Yep.
is
lightning,
that Danny?
or it was a spaceship something, or
Yeah,
some
phenomenon.
flash.
Something happened to him.
Yeah, that was good.
My mom could never
Yeah.
say that for the last 10 or so years. Whenever it come out, she could never say it right. I'd have to be the one to say it.
Phenomenon.
Yeah.
Phenomena.
Na-na-na-na.
Phenomena.
When I was shooting my video, I couldn't say cemetery the other day. I kept when I was doing it, I kept flubbing up cemetery.
One of the
It's like
words
a
I really
ooh.
miss. What
It's
really
amazing in
gets me,
itself. Sorry. Perfect series
Yeah,
of events keeps us going.
yeah, you're talking about words that people have a hard time pronouncing. One of my biggest ones, you're gonna find this out when you get in the truck, Amanda, is saying padlock. I say paddle lock. I cannot, for some
Padlock?
reason, remember to say padlock. It's a padlock.
Padlock.
It's not a paddle lock. Used to draw one of my team partners nuts. I'm like, somebody go, we got to get the padlock. It's not a paddle lock. It's padlock.
Julie,
That's
do
what I
you
said,
say
padlock.
say wash or wash?
It's wash.
Wash.
Unless,
Wash.
unless you're from New York, then it's wash.
It's all like everybody's gone through
Wash.
Southeast Polk High School. It's wash. Wash.
Wash.
Yeah,
Wash. Wash.
They put an R after any word that has a W in it, and I have no idea.
Another one is like in regions is where they say pop or soda.
Yeah,
Like Midwest, it's usually pop.
it's pop.
Yeah.
Or it's Coke down
up in
south.
Wisconsin, there's a difference.
We lost Ghost Dog again.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
You lost me.
Yeah, there you
I'm
are.
right here.
So what were you gonna
I
say,
said-
Ghost Dog?
In Wisconsin, we always fight over. I'm gonna go down to the store and buy me some beer. Cool. And then you have another person. I'm going to buy some liquor. Oh, pick me up a bottle of vodka. No, I'm just gonna buy beer. Well, you said you were buying liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm buying. No, you're buying beer or you're buying liquor. Which is it?
Two different things.
Well, it depends on if you're getting hard alcohol or you're buying beer.
Always wrong.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember last night when Patrick was talking. His heavy Newfoundland accent.
Oh, I love it.
the rest of Canada kind of has the same accent, but toned down a bit. Like,
I guess you
it's
don't
like
really have an accent.
no, it's more of how I pronounce things. Like, if I go out and about, I say out and about. As Patrick would probably go deeper and go out and about.
I like accents. I think it's neat how different regions, you know, even in the United States. Like I
Mhm.
love Amanda's accent. I just love it. I just
Yeah, I
think
like
it,
Yep.
the southern accents.
I love it. Yeah.
But what's so funny about it is people ask me if I'm from up north.
Really?
Yep. People
Why?
in this county think that I'm from up north because I don't have a complete definitive southern accent. I have more of a mixture. My mom's not really, she's from New Jersey, okay? She was raised there. She was born in California, raised in New Jersey. And so I've picked up a lot from her of her northern, more of her northern type accent.
Yeah.
And then my dad, he was in the army for a while and he pretty much lost a lot of his accent.
Mm.
I don't know if that's the case now. Ghost Got Dog could probably tell you. But
I'll tell you one thing. She might I don't know about that southern accent stuff, which I hear it all the time. But one thing she does have that's from down south, that southern talk. Daggone, daggone.
Yeah.
Dadgum.
Dadgum.
And then,
Drawl,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then my favorite, crab legs up.
What was that? Crab leg what?
Crab legs up.
What's that mean?
Exactly.
Something happens and you
Amanda,
don't
try it.
expect something happens and you really don't expect it to happen that way, and it's like people saying something is done 180. It's just a colorful way of saying that.
Hmm.
So it's was it crab leg?
Crab legs up.
Crab legs up. She was telling me a story about going down a hill or something like that, and she was driving, and her passenger got scared, and she's like, "Yeah, I was just driving, and all of a sudden, my lady friend went crab legs up," and it just kept talking. I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, back up a second.
Legs too, by the way. Everything.
We're in the mountains, going around, driving, and next thing you know, you're talking about crabs.
And crazy as a
Does
tick.
that.
Yeah.
No, there's another one. She's got this challenge she wants to do. Never heard of it in my life. And here she goes again. She's going to do it again. And then when I get her on the phone, she's going to remember it. It's some kind of berry and it's dog turd or something like that.
Dog turd.
Yeah, you guys, you see her now. Mark this. Now, tomorrow, if somebody does a live, I'm going to remind you of this where she's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But the moment I get her on the phone, she goes, oh, you're talking about so-and-so. I'm like, why aren't you telling? This is twice she's doing this to me. Amanda, it's a stupid challenge between rabbit turds and some chocolate.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Give my asthma flip.
That's why I don't laugh hard anymore. I've learned to control my laughter because I once I start, I can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the Bean Boozled challenge.
There.
The flavor is chocolate
No.
or dog.
No. Don't tell them what it is. Bean Boozled.
I know what Bean
Okay.
Boozled is.
Bean Boozled means you fucked you screwed somebody over. You just got Bean Boozled.
Yeah.
She's talking about a food.
It's either a really good flavor or a really bad flavor?
That's not, that's not the one that Clay did on his,
Yeah, they did that.
the
Yeah.
jelly beans? Is
Yeah.
that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Oh.
On
Okay.
my introduction video, that's exactly what I was doing. I didn't tell it, but when it says that she likes to be silly, you see me put something in my mouth, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
that was one that I done with my sister. They wouldn't allow me to video them while I was doing the challenge, but I could video myself and the audio would be okay. So I was like, you know,
Why wouldn't they allow you to? You mean like YouTube wouldn't?
they were scared of the camera.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
The whole family is scared of the cameras. Like the camera's gonna tell on their soul. I mean, I'm beginning to wonder
Literally,
if their
that's
family. I'm really seriously wondering if they're not from Africa. You know, in Africa, it's taboo to take a picture of the native people there because they think you're stealing their soul.
That's the
beginning to
Amish.
think this is. Yeah, well, right then that's what I think's going on with their family. Because they do not like that camera. When they come by, that's another reason why I got this particular webcam for Amanda, because it has a blue light on it. Because it drove them nuts. They would come by, is camera on? Is camera on? And they know damn well the camera's not on. You know, this thing could be face down. They'd be like, is the camera on? Is the camera on? What the hell are you worried about? Just walk by the damn camera. You know, if you're worried about it, walk faster. Well, now they before they approach her, get behind her, they look at the camera and it's got a blue light on it. And I'm still wondering, what the hell is wrong with the camera? I mean, are you really gonna get bamboozled?
They throw socks over it. They throw socks over it, paper towels over it, trying to hide the camera because they don't want it to sporadically turn itself on.
No.
Yeah, the camera's gonna turn on by itself. Voodoo.
The only way it would happen is if there was a virus, and we don't put anything that's a virus. So I'm kind of like, you know, dude, stop. It looks bad on you whenever you do that on a stream.
That's funny.
What?
Like my mom is hiding herself and sporadically will come by and say hello and be like right beside me or whatever. I mean, for her, it just kind of, I'm like, just act normal. Don't be freaking out over the camera.
Yeah, because it makes her stand out more by doing that than if she just
exactly
acted normal.
Yeah.
But
Lori said my husband grew up in Amish country.
Yeah, in Iowa City around here in Kelowna, which is right by here, there's a lot of Amish community, and they are like that. They don't believe in being photographed, or they don't use electricity.
Are Mennonites about the same way?
They're not quite
and
as
no.
strict. They're not as strict.
They can drive. They can use.
Yeah.
We go to Walmart a lot, Costco.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
They're
I've
not as
wondered, and I
strict.
get myself mixed up.
Yeah, me
You
too.
can always tell the difference between an Amish and Mennonite. Mennonites can wear color.
Yes.
Amish do not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to hit it.
All right.
Gonna hit it. Watch some Netflix and try to sleep.
Okay.
But thanks
All
for-
right, Miss Carol.
Bye,
Thank
Carol.
you for letting me up.
Thank you for coming up.
Yes. Night, guys.
Bye,
Good
Carol.
night.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna head her too. My phone's dying.
Oh no.
I know. But I'll see you guys probably tomorrow.
Okay. Catch you later.
Great.
Thank you for coming up.
Bye.
Thank you for having me. Bye, Ghost Dog. Bye, Julie.
Bye.
Bye, Lori.
Hello.
Hello. Ghost Dog in the house still?
Did he
froze?
freeze?
Looks like he froze.
The big freeze.
The big chill. I'm so glad I can talk with you guys now. It
Yeah,
makes it so much easier.
I'm so happy that you were able to get up here.
Me too.
I'm glad you were able to on my stream. I know people do what I call free for all panel, which anybody and everybody can get up. Well, it's free to do that.
But
I
you know
like
what?
it because mine is a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
And so if there is somebody that's anxious or nervous trying to learn, they can learn on my stream to help them kind of gain confidence and understand what StreamYards is about.
You know what I had to do though? My name that I'm under here, it's a different YouTube account. It's one that I had created like with this computer that I had. Like it's like my first one I had, so it's not my one that like my stuff's under. I could not figure out how to link my other account with it for some reason. I couldn't figure it out. So it was the only way that I could be able to do this. So
Oh man.
yeah, I can't figure out how to. I'm gonna try to figure out tomorrow. I don't know, but it was the only way I could figure out how to do this. And for some reason, with my phone, it won't let me do the camera. It won't allow me to.
It won't access the camera.
Yeah.
And with any computer or mobile device, you have to be able to allow the camera and the microphone both.
Yeah, and for some reason I've tried to do it with my phone, and it won't. I can't figure it out. Oh, Ghost Dog's back.
So who? I've been back. I heard y'all talking about the cameras and all this and that, people being scared and comfortable and come up, and I heard you all farting and everything else. So yeah, I've been back for a while.
Oh, we get to fart on him, Amanda. We're on top.
Oh gosh. One thing about me, most people don't understand. Like if I do get tired, I start slurring my words, and it's not really because I'm being lazy or I don't know what I'm talking about. I have a cord underneath my tongue that goes almost to the very tip of my tongue.
Yeah.
Attached
you
to
said that.
Yeah. And so people wonder why I'm very particular about how I talk. And sometimes if I come out wrong, I'll stop myself and I'll try to redo it. It's just the way that I was raised, and I did have to have speech therapy. You know, the dentist over here wanted to cut the cord underneath my tongue.
Yeah, I've heard of them doing that.
And see, the doctor even said, don't let the dentist do it because there's nerves underneath there. And if they cut the nerve,
yeah, they do it wrong. They could paralyze half your face.
Yeah.
If they don't do it. I wouldn't have a dentist do it. I mean, I know they do it, but usually it's not dentists that do it.
And so I have to be kind of a perfectionist when it comes to pronouncing things. And it drives me nuts if I can't pronounce it. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm sorry, I just can't pronounce your name.
Well, you do fine. Don't ever worry about me. I don't judge anyone. I'm not that type.
Do what I do. Do what I do. Change their name.
Hey, on my first live stream, or not my live stream, but my video, I just kind of flubbed through it. I mean, I was really nervous, and I don't know if you watched it, Ghost Dog, but you know, I was nervous, and I just, you know, it's a start, and I did my best, and you know,
say fake it and get it over with.
Yeah, but the material was really good that I had. I felt like.
Yeah, I enjoyed the video. Wasn't it the Black Angel?
Yeah, Black Angel.
I went through the first couple of videos. I was on the third video and I don't know what happened. The internet just had a
Oh,
fart or something.
the third one is the best one. That's where I had the EMF thing.
Mhm.
I got crazy readings with that, with the EMF.
But I thought it was good. I enjoyed listening what you were talking about the Black Angel and the story behind it and everything. I appreciate you sharing it with everybody.
You should watch, if you get a chance, watch the third part, because that's where the EMF meter,
Mhm.
and it was crazy. I got really good. I mean, it interacted with me. It interacted with me. Like I was asking it questions, and it was like responding, and it was pretty cool. I've never had an EMF do that before, so I was pretty
You
happy
know what
about
I
that.
need? I need to take me a nap.
I knew you were
Man,
going
I'll
to
tell
say
you,
that.
you used to be in the medical field, Julie.
Yes, I do. I was a paramedic for 20 years.
I'll tell you what, I had something goofy ass happening with me. Man and I had Man on the phone. She was scared to death, and I'm like, yeah, no big deal. But then again, I could slice my finger off and say, just give me a Band-Aid, I'll put it together.
When was that?
Today, it was the middle of my chest.
See, I
Now,
was worried about that last night, Dose Dog.
now here's the deal. I grew up. Every single person in my family has had some type of heart attack.
Yes.
Okay, so I know what a heart attack looks like. I know the symptoms. I know what to look for, what to experience and shit like that. I know it. What was happening to me was not, at least I'm 99% sure, was not a heart attack, but I think it was just gas. To
But
be
you know what,
absolutely
though,
honest,
Ghost Dog? It's different in every person. Heart attacks are not necessarily the same in every person. And
yes, but there's a general list you can almost follow.
yeah, but a lot of people end up in the ERs thinking that they are having gas or heartburn, and they end up being heart attacks.
But like I said, there's a like a list of 10 things, and most heart attack people, because I've heard it before, it's like, oh, I thought I was just having indigestion. I thought it was heartburn. And I'll ask them, I said, I'm going to name off 10 things. How many of these can you tell me happen? And you'll generally get 2 or 3 of the same thing happening at the time they were doing it. And, and like I said, there's a general list you look for. Sort of like a stroke, things you look for. There's a wording, I can't remember, saggy face and all this stuff,
That's stroke.
slurring, and yeah,
That's for a
stroke.
stroke.
I'm using that as an example.
Oop, I froze him.
Am I frozen?
You were.
You were.
Oh, well, anyways, all I had was the heart pressure, and that was it.
Okay.
And it wasn't even pressure. It wasn't even pressure. That's another thing. That's into my heart.
What did you say?
Just, can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Oh God, I said it wasn't a.
He keeps cutting out. Reason why I got this on is because the last couple of times I brought this out during a spirit box session, it has gone off no matter where I'm at. I've been having this on right now.
Yeah.
For the last like 3 or 4 minutes. Nothing at all. And it's calibrated to this area, and I'm like, this is inches away from the camera.
So Ghost Dog, can you I didn't. You kept cutting out. So what were you saying?
Something about
Oh,
you were
can you
talking
hear me
about the
now?
chest pain. Yeah.
Yes, it was like a stake was being driven into my chest. Wasn't a pressure, but like a stake. Oh, don't tell me I broke up again.
No, you're here. You're there.
Yeah, you're still there.
Did you hear what I said?
How long? Yeah, how long did it last?
That was the
The
weird
pr-
part. It kept coming and going and coming and going. It lasted for what, a good hour or so, Amanda?
Yeah, it lasted for about an hour, but it was coming in and out.
Did you like take
But
anything to help it? Like, did you try taking Tums or anything?
nope, nope. The only thing I did after an hour, I went in and bought me a couple aspirins, because it was painful. I mean, not really
Yeah,
painful, but it was painful, but no pressure. So, and
yeah.
with pain, you just take aspirin, right? And that's what I took. And then I went to bed. I went and laid back down.
Well, and
It
it's
was
always
really,
good to take aspirin too, because if it is a heart attack, they always tell you to take
yeah,
aspirin anyway.
yeah. That's what my father did until he got his nitros pills and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah.
But
I'm glad you're
aspirin a day,
okay.
aspirin a day keeps the doctor away,
I
as they
was
say.
I was worried about you last night, Ghost Dog.
I
Yeah, and
didn't know
see that
anybody knew about it.
him, having it's like he had a lot of gas last night. He had a lot of gas today. I started getting concerned because it wasn't going away.
Yeah,
And the moment he started talking about chest pains and stuff, it just automatically triggered that thing in healthcare, like there's an emergency going on.
yeah.
And for as long as he had it, that's what I was worried about. Hi,
And
redneck
see the thing,
connection.
see the problem is another reason why I didn't go to the doctor in ER. I had this happen a long time, a couple years ago. And my boss, she freaked out. She became a worry Nelly or worry
Yeah,
Nancy or whatever they
because of
call it.
your career with your
Right.
CDL.
So she freaked out. She
Yeah,
literally shut me down and would
yep,
not let me drive until I went to the doctor. So I
yeah.
went to the doctor. I was hooked to that KG, whatever freaking thing. They had
EKG.
wires all over me. They took a blood test. They did a certain test that if you had a heart attack in the last so many days, we would know it because there's some enzyme in your blood or something like that that doesn't disappear right away. They did
Yeah,
all that, right?
yep.
Guess what? I came back negative. I was perfectly healthy.
Well, it's good you came back negative.
Well, but it cost me $800 to find out what
Oh,
I've been telling them. It's not a
yeah,
heart attack. It's not a heart attack. I know what a freaking heart attack is. But you try to tell that to your boss that shut you down and won't let you drive until you go to the doctor.
yeah. I see where you're coming from. I was just worried about you.
Well, like I said, I told Amanda earlier, I said, if it was more symptoms, at least 2 more symptoms, left arm killing me, sweating, exhaustion, breathing hard, dizziness,
Yeah,
any of those, pressure, especially the pressure. That's the biggest one. There's always a pressure associated. It, I would immediately, I'd like, yep, I'm going. That's all there is to it. Amanda, I'm here just in case, and saying, gave her my exact location and whatnot. But I didn't have any of that. But it was just weird, and it's not the first time I've had it. I've had it multiple times in the last 10 years. And it's just driving me nuts because I really don't know what it is.
you're eating too much salami and cheese.
Too
It's
many beef
salami.
sticks for you. Too many beef sticks
It's
for
not
you.
salami. It's not salami.
Summer
It's beef
sausage.
sausage. Summer
Oh,
sausage. Yes.
okay. Summer sausage.
Hello, Canadian again.
I can't sleep.
But you know what was weird part is, even if it wasn't a heart attack or had anything to do with the heart, why would it go away the moment I started walking around, bending over, doing stuff and whatnot. As soon as I started doing all that, it went away. But the moment I sat still, it came back.
Hello. But yeah, that had me really concerned, Ghost Dog.
No, like I said, like I told somebody earlier, I forget what it was. If anything it did happen to me, hey, look at it as a bonus. You'll know who's haunting you guys. I'll make your investigations really
Spirit
good.
boxes.
Oh hell yeah!
He's always told
make
me
it
if you hear some Santa Claus coming through the spirit box, that's him.
Yep.
Yep. If you think I'm around, you call out to me. You'll hear me here. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. Or you'll hear me go.
He does that a lot too. So
Yeah, I had a. Oh, I think. Yeah, I told Amanda, but I had my best friend of 25 years passed away a couple of weeks ago, and I was able to contact her through my spirit box and my EMF detector, which was kind of nice.
Did you hear my spirit box last night?
Yes,
That was my mom.
yes,
your
that
mom
was.
actually
You know
did.
how long? Go ahead.
Your mom actually did come through. It sounded like, for some reason, I don't know how I could correlate. I just don't understand it. But for me, something said directly that she was there. Even though they kept saying
Yeah.
Betty, Betty, she did come through.
And did you see what my cane? That there is no metal on that cane. There is nothing electrical. It's a wood cane.
Yeah,
But did you see what the K2 was doing? It was
yeah,
going off with the cane. That's not the first time this happened. It's actually happened quite a few times where I'll
From
rub my K2 along the cane, and it will start going off. And it's usually by the handle area. Now, what's cool is my mom had medical tape, gauze-like tape. She made that cane. She literally went out, got a stick, bent the wood,
Oh,
so
wow.
bent it, and everything else. This is hand carved. This is handmade, and to make it comfortable on her hand, she would wrap this pink medical gauze that you guys use. It's like a gauze, but it's also
Yeah.
tapey.
Yep.
She got a real thick cushioning on there, and it's solid black from all the sweat from her hands. So her DNA is definitely embedded in that cane.
Yep.
and Ghost Dog, if from now on when you do a spirit box session, I'm up on panel. This thing is going to get used too.
That
You
was
see what's going on?
off.
This was going off like freaking crazy.
Yeah,
the last
it
couple
was.
of times that you've done a spirit box session. I'm going to start using it. That's why I'm doing this now, is because there is nothing going on. I've moved it around here. It's not going off. It's not triggering it, not even the yellow.
I need to get another one for myself. I like that one. Ever
Get you
since
one of
showed
these.
me what I just said that. Open your ears up. I said I've got to get me one of those. I like that thing because I know what it is. I bought it for you. Remember?
I'm showing the other people. Jeez.
It's a Cambridge. It's a Cambridge. It's just like the K2. It's like the new version of the K2. Why I like this? There's a couple of reasons. One, it makes sounds. Two, it's got digital readouts for scientific purposes. And three, it can be calibrated to the electrical sources around you.
I
So
can
if you
stick
go
it
in an area
almost
that
all the
don't-
way up here, and it's not going off. That's
K2
weird.
meter, it would set that K2 meter off like you wouldn't believe.
Yep.
And it doesn't require batteries. It's got a rechargeable on it.
Where'd you get that
Everybody
one, Ghost
die on it?
Dog? Where'd you get that,
Off
Ghost
of
Dog?
Amazon.
Okay.
Amazon.
Yeah, he got this for me. Amazon
Got
is
it
like
for her
40
to
bucks.
test. Yeah.
Oh, it
cost you
works.
60s.
What's it called?
It's a Cambridge lab. That's what I was showing everybody.
I couldn't see it. It's Cambridge.
Yeah, it's blurry.
It's not focusing. Come on.
It's like Cambridge Latin
Cambridge Labs.
Labs.
It was focusing earlier, but we're. Come on.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Okay. Beeping at me. But yeah, it's rechargeable. And I would highly suggest once you charge this thing up, when you take it out off of the charge, calibrate it.
How do you calibrate it?
All you got to do
That's
is
the easy part.
I'll show you. I showed Ghost Dog and he flipped out. All you got to do is hit the button on here. 1,
Raise
2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. It has to be really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See the lights going? Now it's calibrated.
So you just hit the button 5 times?
Yeah.
Yep,
You have to do it pretty quick. Yeah. And then all these will light up and this will clear out and then it'll come back with the zeros.
Okay.
And what's cool about it is that we were, I had a newer car. It was a Dodge Charger that I was using to transfer myself from Indiana down to North Carolina. And the company got me a rental car. It was one of the newer ones, all electrical and whatnot. And when we went out and investigate this place where this girl was murdered, she turned it on and that thing was lighting up like, man. I was like, wow. She goes, oh, wait a minute, I got to calibrate. I was like, what? And she went, bep, 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 and it did its thing, and then it wouldn't do it no more. She goes, okay, it's all ready. I'm like, are you kidding me? See, with the K2, you're not doing that. The K2, there is no calibrating it.
Yeah.
So after you calibrate,
Yeah, I just found it on here
got
on
something.
Amazon for $40.
Yep.
But see, I had it calibrated to here and it was going off like crazy. And I'm like, I already had reset it and it was still going off, which I thought was kind of cool.
Yeah,
And then y'all just seen it stayed zeros, it stayed green.
wow, this is a small lot.
I guess you're taking your 30 or whatever.
I'm doing more than that. Oh, gotta go take a pee.
Oh no.
Oh, guys are so lucky. They can just go in a lot somewhere and, you know what I
No.
mean? Like women, it's not so easy. You have to actually go to a bathroom.
I'm gonna mute
might
you,
wanna
Ghost
talk to
Dog.
my- You might want to talk to my mom on that one. I'll tell you that story.
Okay, well, good night,
She-
Redneck Connection. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Red.
Night, Red.
It sucks. I can't see the people.
Oh, you're fine. I'm trying my best to keep up with everybody. When he starts that, I'm muting him.
As soon as that, oh yeah, you're like, no, 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 no.
Nope. But yeah, this EMF detector is one of the better ones I've seen.
Yeah, I need to get one of them. But it's so expensive because, well, I'm on disability, so everything's expensive. Ah,
For me, a lot of it is I wish they would do like another like pay raise.
yup.
Nope. Nope.
Are you done?
Done with what?
Sounds like it.
Done with what? I didn't do anything. I'm over here driving, and you're muting me, and sheesh, being a mean host. Well, there's no place to pull over. What time is it?
It's
Almost
3:20.
4:30 in the morning.
Why the hell ain't anybody up? Get your asses up and out of my parking spots. I'll kick their asses. Ooh, is it today, Wednesday or Thursday?
Thursday.
Already?
Oh, that reminds me. You know, the mom gave me that one thing on my live stream, and it was what it was is a radio diary. Like, I'm supposed to log in
Oh yeah.
what stations I watch, when I watch them, where I'm at when I watch them. And that program sends you $2 with the envelope packet. And then when you send it in, the person that started it actually gets $10 for each diary that is turned back into there. So I'm going to get $10 out of the deal starting today.
Nice.
All the way to Wednesday, and I got to send it in Thursday.
Sweet.
And I get $10 out of it. Any little bit counts, I guess.
Yep. My husband's in the
120.
house.
What?
Redbeard.
He's
Oh,
he woke
Redbeard.
up. He woke up finally.
Redbeard.
Redbeard's in the house.
Go get your makeup on, Canadian. Comb that hair. There you go.
Gotta look pretty. Gotta look pretty. No.
Oh shit, people. Amanda, you've been on here for 5 freaking hours.
I can do that. Not just about fine. The only thing is, I need to be able to be free enough to mute and stop the camera when I gotta go do something. And see, when I'm on other people's panels and stuff, I get kind of nervous about doing that.
It's ready. About damn
Oh,
time.
it's coming.
Jeez. God, I hope he's not coming. We don't want to see that. Mute him.
Hi, Redbeard. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday, for sure.
That's good.
Yeah, your spirit seems up now.
Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to do a live stream tonight, was because I knew I was going to be up all night, and I get kind of aggravated when I'm just by myself and I don't have like live streams to go to and stay there for a little bit. So I figured I'd do my own.
There you go. Damn it.
I just got up. Otherwise, I've been here a long time.
You just woke up?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Good morning. Good morning, Redbeard.
Good morning. Well, I won't say good morning. Good morning.
Jesus. And you thought I was a bear in the morning. And
You're the grizzly bear in the morning time, Ghost Dog. Anytime you wake up, I consider it morning. Or when I wake up, it's morning. I don't go by normal times now.
Yeah, when I wake up, I'm a real witch.
I'm like, where's my damn broom?
Mm-hmm.
And my cup of little brew.
Exactly.
Oh, and I got to tell you guys, I know Ghost Dog's not going to like this one bit, but we got 3 or 4 little baby kittens. About 2 weeks old.
Oh,
so cute.
And one of them is, even now, is hissing and spitting at us. And we're trying to get it get them used to being around people so they don't grow up scared of people.
Yeah.
Well, the mama cat's not cool at all. She'll growl and hiss, and she'll try to attack you if she knows that you're getting after, gonna
Are they
hold her
feral?
babies. The mama is.
Oh, that's why.
My mom's the only one that can touch the kittens because she feeds them all the time. So
They know who they feed. Who feeds
and
them.
the mama cat's name's Emma. She likes to go up to animals or people, start rubbing up against them, being all loving. Next thing you know, the claws come out and they're attacking your leg. Temperamental cat.
My kitty's right here.
Oh,
See her?
yeah.
She likes
Cute.
this. It's her sleeping spot.
Pretty. I love animals, and once Miracle passed away, and we had a lot of our cats mysteriously pass away, and it really kind of got to me and my mom. And now that we got little baby kittens, it's kind of like cycle of life started back again over here.
Yeah. Yeah, my cats are surrounding me right now.
Hey, dog.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where are you at?
I'm in Missouri.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to you. I'll be over in Kentucky here in a little bit.
Oh, shit. Please send me
What's
back
up?
south.
Come pick me up, Ghost Dog.
I ain't that far north or that east. I'm still like 1, 2, 3, 4 million states away from you.
Mm.
I think I'm the farthest one.
In Georgia, right?
I'm getting tired finally. After all that pain, short naps, and talking to some great hosts and guests up here.
Probably where you at.
I think I'm gonna get to this Loves, and I'm gonna shut her down for the night.
Aww.
Get up. What is 12 hours from now? 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right?
Yep.
Well, 3:30 ish.
So you better get some. You better get some sleep, Miss Amanda, in a couple hours or so, because I will be calling your ass to keep me awake.
Well, I kept you awake this long. I mean, hell, it ain't gonna be no skin off of my back. Go ahead and go to sleep.
Carol told me you all were still on.
Where the hell is this Loves? I know it's around here somewhere.
But yeah, I even went to Cab 7. You guys know Cab 7 on YouTube?
Yeah.
I went to his live stream, and he had his
Oh,
subject
yeah.
for the night was blocking people because, and I had where you could probably put in your own thing. The only reason why I would block people is because they are saying stuff that's so derogatory that it would offend me or anybody else in the chat. And I've even, whoever's there, there's a good reason for it. So
That's what Cap 7 said?
He was pissed.
he was mad today. Like there's kind of like an ongoing thing that people have been doing, I guess, to him and trying to start stuff about blocking other people.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it was a really
understand it.
good panel. It was, I mean, pretty much it was just talking about the kind of things that people do or people say that will cause people to block other people. Me, if you're coming into my channel just to hate on my channel and you start like stalking me on Twitter and stuff, I will block you, and as soon as I figure out that you're going to be doing that. Now, I have blocked people because I don't want to talk to them no more on social medias, but YouTube, I don't normally block people unless they're derogatory in my chats or being hateful or starting a bad fight in the chat.
Redbeard, I told you not to do that crap. Doggone it. You want to? Come on, buddy. Pull him up.
What I do?
What I do?
What I do now?
I didn't do it.
He needs to wake up.
I'm trying.
My truck don't think so.
Still sleeping. All 760. What the hell? Passing.
Yeah, Cat 7 was pretty mad, but I think he has every right to be mad. He didn't explain a whole lot of the situations. And there were some people that were blocking others that were like stalking, harassing them and stuff. And that's the only way to get them to stop is to block them.
Why would they harass him? I mean, the
Yeah,
guy
he's
who
like the
doesn't do
nicest
anything.
guy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's like he
The
preaches.
man can't say two. The man can't say two words without singing.
Yeah, I know. He's like he's nice. I mean, I don't understand it.
And then he'll get emails and all kinds of stuff. And I've gotten to where I'm getting that way, where people are starting to DM me about things that are being said that they're based on what is being said on my Twitter or whatnot. They'll go to me and be like, this person is saying this. Is this about you? You know, being nosy, trying to start something. And I'm like, look, you know, whatever. I don't want to get into it. They're blocked for a reason. You know?
Y'all know that band? Y'all know that band, Slipknot?
Yeah, it's from Des Moines, Iowa. That's where they got started.
That's where they're all from.
Yep.
They just passed me in their tour buses.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
They're coming up out of Florida.
Look at that yawn.
Look.
They had Knot Fest down here.
All right, y'all in the truck stop. Get your asses up. Wake your shit up. Get the hell out of my parking spot.
Poor ghost dog.
I noticed at all these truck stops, got Ghost Dog written on the ground there.
That's right. And I see one guy in my spot. I'm gonna have to kick his ass out.
April said she loves Slipknot.
Slipknot is the shit. That's my favorite band.
Never heard of it.
Oh, man. Good demonic shit, everybody.
You got to remember, Ghost Dog's a little bit ahead of your time.
Not much.
You trying?
Older.
What are you trying to say, Amanda?
You're an old fart.
But you do love electronic type dance music stuff. Something with a good
Hell
beat.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
See, I know him. Not entirely, but I do know him.
When you get shut down there, find where that guy is that's in your parking spot. Look him up on YouTube. Check them out. They're cool. The best song that there is, Psychosocial.
Dude, you missed out on a hellacious storm I was into earlier.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
It was. It was freaking awesome.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah. Come out a big I was fine. I saw the lightning coming up from Muskie up to Big Cabin.
Yeah.
It was just lightning like mad. Really pissed me off though. Freightliner's got piss poor shocks. Couldn't get any good shots. But as soon as I got to Big Cabin, paid the went through the toll, man, the sky just opened up. I even got video of it.
That's cool.
And then
I love
everybody
Midwest storms.
Go ahead. Oh God, this was a beauty.
I do know I'm going to be in safe hands with Ghost Dog, even though he's like, I'm going towards the storm. I'm going to stay in the storm. And then he's like, damn it. It's gone.
It is irritating, especially if you like watching storms. Because next thing you know, you'll turn and you turn right away. Oh, damn, man, Slipknot's getting off and going to the pilot.
Why don't you get off?
Yeah, go get off, Redbeard.
Get his autograph.
Do that right here.
Hey, there's kids on the phone.
Oh, my bad. I ain't doing it. I'm shaking out my damn file.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
As Chief would say, that's what she said.
If I was doing that,
That's exactly what she would say. That's what she said.
Yep. Yep, for real.
No! What was that?
What was that?
I don't know.
Don't look at me.
Wasn't me.
Redbeard.
Look at that. It
Right,
is
Lot.
66 degrees outside.
You didn't flip your phone to where we could see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Mute.
No, I'm not doing that.
He's doing it to be aggravating.
Yep.
Now, if I see him get a can, I'm going to do the same dead go thing.
Hey, dog, you remember that? I was trying to tell you that name that I came up with on that. I don't want to give out too many details. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it yet. But when I was talking to you and Eddie, and I was telling you about how that name that I came up with that I was going to put on the back of my coat and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I got the name. See if you think it'll be all right. Dark Tendencies.
Huh.
You think that'd be all right?
That'd be cool.
Let's see if I can get it out. Great.
Who's sending love letters? Julie fell asleep.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Chief.
I did
Julie actually
before.
fell asleep on us.
And it looked like Canadian
Funny.
Witch did too.
No. Chief is in the house.
Chief, you've missed it. You totally missed it.
Yeah, they were.
Ghost Dog was going.
And
Ghost Dog was going through a storm. Ghost Mafia was up in here. We were talking about serial killers.
Yep.
hey, don't say that too loud. We're gonna offend a Redbeard. You know.
Oh, he just woke up.
Where do we get out of the program? Yes, I got the I think you get some good money out of it.
Poor ghost dog's lurking. Just waiting on that parking
I'm
spot.
right here. I'm right here.
I said you're lurking though. You're lurking in the parking
I'm
lot.
not. No.
You're
I'm
not.
I'm quick.
Oh, so you did get a parking spot.
Oh hell yeah! I told you.
But it wasn't his. So it wasn't the one that had his name on it.
That truck that just went past you, the red truck, Ghost Dog. That company actually, one of my friends' moms actually worked for them.
Ouch. Don't bite me.
I'm sorry.
It'll be nice.
Yeah, she didn't like it too well.
U.S. Express.
Yeah.
People like that.
Ghost Dog, you're a bat again.
I'm what?
You're
a bat again.
You're a bat with claws.
No, I'm not.
You're
Yes, you
hanging
are.
upside
I'm
down.
not.
Yes, you are.
Y'all just nuts.
Are you
Chief,
getting...
is he hanging upside down?
I think she actually called you a brat.
A bat.
I like the brat better.
You know, brat is a kind of a term of endearment in my family. You little brat. You're a little brat.
Must be I'm pretty good at it.
How does he keep his cap on his head?
I have no clue.
Who?
You?
Who?
Ghost Dog?
Oh, my cap's only on because that way you know it's Ghost Dog. If I take it off, you won't know it's Ghost Dog.
But how do you keep it on when you're hanging upside down?
Real easy. I got it super glued up there.
I use Velcro.
Velcro and super glue.
You think that his beard would hang down too?
Oh, you should see the picture of that he has from probably a little while ago. His beard just poof, looked like a little puffball.
Not.
I got the picture, man.
I might have to see that.
Let me see if I can find it on my phone.
I want to see that.
I deleted it.
You know,
You didn't delete off my phone.
you know how you ladies wake up in the morning, you got that bed head. Me and Dog, we wake up in the morning, we got that bed beard.
Beard head. Oh my.
Puffball.
It looks like a one of those Brillo things that you clean with.
That's how you wash your neck.
Love you, Ghost Dog.
We love you.
Ah, BS.
What the hell was you talking about? Unmute you and all that shit when you sent me the text message.
Yeah, I don't understand why they were muting me. It was just stupid. They were sitting there muting me and whatnot, and I'm sitting there like, why are you muting me?
It's because you grabbed the can and you started going, ah.
So?
So I was gonna say,
Well, if we were in the middle of a conversation, that's kind of like rude.
I'm grabbing something here. Oh.
How does he hold that without the liquid pouring out?
Y'all didn't know this, but in his truck there's like 0 gravity. So
Oh, cool. He's got like a space truck.
what he does,
Canadian witch muted.
he does work for the largest trucking company in the world.
Do
So
what?
they can afford that stuff. He
Oh,
works
he's picking
for the
on
largest
me.
he worked for the largest trucking company in the world.
Actually, we're no longer that. We don't hold that title no more.
Who owns it now?
I believe it's Swift.
Nah, not no more. Be Night Transportation. Night Transportation bought Swift.
Have you ever heard of Heartland?
Yeah,
They're out of Iowa City.
they actually bought out the another company that I used to work
Come on.
for. Gordon Truck.
I want rock and roll. Stick a dime in the jukebox, baby.
He'll do that sporadically when we're talking that we get kind of a lull in a conversation. He'll start that.
Does he need a dime to put in him?
I don't know what jukebox you're playing nowadays, but they sure ain't no dime.
Ain't it usually like 50 to 75 cents now?
Well, I thought maybe he'd be cheaper.
I want to know where you find a jukebox.
Yeah, they have CD ones now. Like when you go to places, they're not like they used to be. The old good ones where you push buttons or B7.
Last time I seen a jukebox, last state was still, and they still have them in Vegas. Don't find them very often anymore. But they were with the CD. Might be getting a lightning show.
Ghost dog, are you asleep?
He tried to act like it.
Yeah,
He
I
looks like he
am.
is.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure out how to zip this zipper up.
Oh God.
Got it caught on something.
Oh God.
Sure ain't gonna be quiet.
Well, we
I
haven't
thought
heard
his
any.
vocals would have been a lot higher if he'd done
Yeah,
that.
I think so.
That crap sucked.
Hi, how you doing?
More like a
Come
scream.
on up, Chief.
And I guarantee you ain't talking very politely when that crap happened. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, darling. I was glad I could help out. Anytime, darling.
Great. He started up at 191. How's everybody?
I'm getting nervous. This guy's back next to me.
Go back to school to learn again, Ghost Dog.
Who said that?
Chief.
Chief.
She could go jump in a lake.
Come on up, Chief.
Well, don't bring him up. We'll never hear the end of it. That man just will not shut up. He'll just start talking and talking, and it's like, my God. He's not on here, is he?
Not yet.
Not yet. He's down
in the chats.
in the chat.
Oh hell.
Yep, that's what I did.
I'm waiting on
I
my mom to try
say,
to pop up and say, "Good morning. Now get
I'm,
off computer."
I'm waiting for I'm waiting for your mom to serve us breakfast, Amanda.
no,
Oh,
no
she
shit,
usually
eh?
don't. She does coffee. That's it.
Oh, I thought she did breakfast.
Nah. She does like a keto diet, so everybody, all meals except dinner time, it's everybody for themselves.
Oh,
Keto. Yeah.
And keto,
I
people
need
have
to
the
look more
misconception
into that.
keto is just for protein like meats like chicken and all that stuff. It ain't like that. You just limit how much carbohydrates, which is like breads and rice, and there's vegetables and fruits and stuff. You limit that, but you have a higher percentage of fats, good fats, and meats, protein, and whatnot. And that's how my mom lost a good bit of weight doing the keto diet.
Yeah, I've been wanting to research it and stuff.
And if you start messing up on it, it'll mess your system up pretty good. And it takes you a while to get back where you should be. Chief, if you want to come up, anybody that's in the chat, if y'all want to come up, that's fine. Canadian is dozing off.
No, I'm not.
That's what Chief was saying.
I don't want
No,
Chief
because of my glasses.
I don't want Chief beside me. He'll poke me.
And I have very squinty eyes.
Ghost dog.
I think he's asleep.
I'm sleeping. You gotta pick on a poor guy who's trying to get some shut eye and everything else like that. My gosh, what the heck's wrong with you people?
I love you. I'll aggravate the shit out of you.
Cross your hands over your chest.
You know,
Oh
there's
God, that is creepy looking.
there's a picture of him in a coffin. Like literally, there's a place that he stopped at off the side of the road that had an old timey coffin that you can actually step in and take a picture being in. That was freaky.
I don't think I could do that because I want to be cremated anyway. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to be. But I don't know.
I'm gonna be frozen like Walt Disney and put on display.
There he is. There he is.
Well, we can.
Oh, here he comes. Chief. Chief is in the house.
Money. We can save some money freezing you. We'll just do what we did with that baseball player.
Oh yeah, cryogenics.
Cryogenics.
Yeah, cryogenics.
All they did was it froze his head.
Well, all right, that'll work. I want actually I want somebody to take me to the taxidermy house stuff and put me in a corner with their hand out and everybody can shake their hand.
Say it again. I couldn't hear you.
On Angel had to sneeze or cough or where'd you go?
No, her mom probably walked in the room.
Yep.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, Chief.
I'm good. I just woke up.
Congratulations again on your 100
I lost 2
subscribers.
subscribers.
Oh,
But you hit 100. That's what counts.
Yeah.
I know.
You're gonna
No, I'm
get it
not.
back.
I know. I'm just laughing at it.
Weird.
My one video, man, that thing,
130.
I got like 100. Yeah, I was gonna say 100 and some views on it. Yeah, like it seemed there was like 30 some. Like
Yeah, it's
I
about
still,
100.
people still are making me mad. I haven't got a thumbs down yet, and I got
Oh
like
yeah, I knew I forgot to do something.
I got like 60, 63
Oh, cool.
or 65 followers already.
And
I
that's an
have like
actual coffin, y'all.
That's cool.
You're at 68 right now.
Yeah, that's a real cedar coffin right there.
I think I only have like 35 followers, and only 4 people gave me a thumbs up, and I think only like 10 people watched it.
My
So
average is 5. I'm fine with it.
I think everybody's just being polite. Or
You send it to a weird account, Ghost Dog. My alternate account.
Why is everybody breaking up? I'm sitting still.
Start talking then. Damn, Ghost Dog.
I would have screen shared it, but it was on a different account.
Doggone, is that Chief in the house?
Nope.
No.
Where have you been, Ghost Dog?
Y'all are breaking up big time.
Where have you been?
Not on my end.
You're like, hey, sound like you're in a tin box.
Not on my end.
See, it's all them spirits that follow Chief around.
What the hell was that?
But weird noise.
Yeah.
That's a weird noise.
Semi that passed.
Ghost Dog's fine listening.
Did you fart?
Nope.
It wasn't me that time.
Sorry.
I had nothing to do with that one. That was all Amanda that time.
What?
Farted. Just called blaming you for farting.
All those agree that was Amanda's. Raise your hand. Thanks, Julie. Thanks, Red Beard.
I put mine
Nate,
down.
has more.
Mine was already up when you said it.
Gee, thanks.
Mine's not up.
I don't know
See
what
how
he
much
said,
your
so I
friends
just
love
put
you.
my hand.
See how much your friends love you.
Oh, I know it.
Mine didn't count. Mine
didn't
was
put
already
my-
up when he said it, and then I pulled it down.
Mine was never up.
Oh, lie.
Where's that good friend of yours, Miss Canadian?
At home.
And home. Let's see
We-
the other side of your bed. Let's see the other side of your bed. Just to make sure.
His name's Devon, ain't it?
Devin.
Devin. Okay. I don't know why I thought that.
And he's
Just
gay.
Well, I don't care. That don't mean anything. We all need covers.
What, Paulin?
nothing.
She's over here getting in trouble again.
Huh? I'm trying not to be in trouble.
Don't try too hard. That hurts when people try.
I got a question for y'all. There's
What?
this person that's been kind of annoying me on another social media platform. And I have kept my mouth shut for a long time. And this person has been on and on about one subject that I've mentioned on my Twitter and will not let it go. Should I say something? Or should I just keep letting it go?
I would say something.
So they're on another.
Oh shit!
So they're like trying to beat a dead horse, basically.
It's gotten to the point where it's just freaking annoying. It's not that I don't want to say nothing, but I don't want to come across mean either right now. But if he says anything in a bad attitude, I really want to say something. And sometimes when I say something, I get to be a real big smartass. Ghost Dog will tell you.
Well, maybe it'd be better to say something before it gets to the point where you do get to the point where it'd be a smartass, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I say just be a smartass and get it over with.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I like doing that for Ghost Dog sometimes.
I've gotten to where being friends with him, he's kind of like, just go for it. And I'm like,
How?
And now I've just gotten where I'm gung ho. Sometimes I'll just pull like a
I
bear.
say just go for it.
It's almost like wing slapping somebody. I don't want to wing slap them unless I absolutely have to. If that makes sense.
Just private message them wherever it is.
But a lot of times this person does not get the picture entirely. Like he only gets bits and pieces and then he tries to assume.
Well, get him on panel. We'll deal with him.
We'll wing slap them. We'll group wing slap them.
It ain't me. It ain't me this time.
No.
It ain't me this time.
It ain't him. It ain't Ghost Dog. If it was Ghost Dog, I would have roasted him a long time ago.
Oh, we know it's not. We know it's not Ghost Dog.
I think it's Ghost Dog.
I'm guessing you seen what I was talking about, Ghost Dog.
I believe. I think it's Chief.
No, it ain't nobody on panel. If it was, I would have just knocked him down, then said what I had to say.
On Twitter?
Ghost Dog got the biggest mouse in the panel.
What did you do, Julie?
What?
What did you do, Julie?
I just put hand lotion on.
Yeah, but
sure.
What do you do? I didn't see the hand lotion move. I was saying, what did you do to piss off Amanda this time?
There's nobody on panel that pissed me off.
What would I do? Why would I do anything?
I'm guessing it's on Twitter.
Yeah.
I try to be nice. I try to be a nice person.
I'm usually nice, but here lately I've been getting to where I'm wing smacking people. I actually had enough guts to say something to somebody that was making another person that was making assumptions and was saying things that were not correct and only telling part of the whole entire story.
What was that?
Ghost Dog farting.
Sound like a dinosaur.
Yeah, Ghost Dog farting.
Got me this time.
Yeah, it is. Don't lie.
You all can hear the people driving past me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Redbeard.
Hey, Ghost Dog, my mom's mad at you. She wants to talk to you.
My mom wants to talk to me.
My mom.
What did I do wrong now?
Uh-oh.
She's gonna give it to you live.
Ghost dog in trouble.
Man, isn't he?
I had nothing to do with it that time.
Oh, that's right.
I
My
swear
bad.
to God.
That was me.
I guess I'll put Redbeard in it there. Just kidding.
Hey, should I change my name on here just to red? Should I change my name on here just to red?
No.
If you change it from that, there is the Redneck Connection, and it can get people confused.
If you change your name, Canadian should change your name to Mrs. Beard. Just kidding.
I thought about shaving my
No, that just doesn't sound right. It don't click.
I wanted to be one of them people that didn't have a beard. So I think I was born with a beard. I don't remember not having one.
Why do people gotta change their names all the time? I never understood that.
Well, the reason why I wanted to change my name was because if you do a search for Fallen Angel on YouTube, you can't find me.
Yeah, it is hard.
But if you put Fallen Angel Wing Talk, you will be able to find me in my videos.
Yep.
So I did a poll, and when I done the poll, everybody wanted me to keep Fallen Angel. So
Then you get, if you look up Fallen Angel on Google and everything, it'll bring up the devil.
Yep.
Well, I thought that's why she named herself.
Are you the devil?
a reason why I named myself Fallen Angel was because of the fact that even in the Urban Dictionary, it says that a person that is been jaded by life, pretty much always in bad situations, despite that they do good for humanity, they do good, and they have a compassionate heart, and that they still believe that there's compassion in other humans. That's why I call myself Fallen Angel. It's not does not have anything to do with demons or anything like that. That's a very big misconception. I had somebody try to roast me for my name on somebody's stream one time. It's been a few months ago, but I was like, look, don't be knocking that name.
I like the demon aspect better.
Welcome.
You do see the horns, right? They're invisible, but if you use a special glasses, you can see them pop out of her head.
Yeah, yours pops out your ass.
Listen here, Chief. I know where you live. I'll send my bodyguard.
Is that Marvin?
Marvin, yeah.
No, I'm gonna send Canadian Witch. She's just right next door to you.
I'll just get my women cousins ready. Just kidding.
Jesus, you made me drop my phone.
Thank you,
And
Canadian.
if she can't do the job, I'm sending Fallen Angel up to you, and you might as well just write your own biography.
Obituary.
Obituary. Thank you. Hey, you haven't written anything in a long time, Chief. I wanted to ask you that yesterday. Usually you're writing all kinds of stuff. Chief, he has, I'm not exactly sure what it is he's doing, but he always puts these little quotes up there that he actually writes himself. At first I thought it was song lyrics or something like
song
that.
lyrics or poems.
I miss those things.
I got one yesterday, or the other day.
I seen a couple yesterday or one or two.
I usually try to share it out.
Yeah, I got a couple for the past couple days.
Hello, Jenny Smith. Good morning to you too.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hey, Jenny Smith.
Welcome to the stream.
Who was
Jenny
that?
Smith.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Hey, Chief.
I think Blue Bunny has a bad spirit where she lives.
Ask who?
Blue Bunny?
Has a spirit?
Yeah.
Cool. It's too bad I'll never go to Canada. Tell her to bring the spirit down here. We'll talk.
No, she sent me a conversation that she was talking with her friend, like a voice recorder. You could clearly hear someone say something behind her back, but there's nobody there.
Oh shit. It's
She's
a body
from
voice.
Canada?
Yeah, I forget where she was. Somewhere.
Right?
All I know is that was just completely freaky. I don't know. And he's still crying. Oh, here we go. And he's wailing now. I don't know why he's doing that, but
You hear that?
he wakes up often like that.
Did you hear that little whisper behind her?
Yeah.
Send it to me. I want to hear that.
Okay.
Yeah, send it to Poland.
I have no idea. All I know is that was just
One thing I caught on the EVP session, or the whatever you want to call it, digital voice recording burst session, is while Eddie's talking, I heard innocence being said at the same time that Eddie was talking.
That's what I thought I heard.
That was freaky.
Yeah, I didn't know.
That entire session, like, my hair stood on end.
Mine too.
I sent you and Fallen Ghost Dog the message.
And I never get creeped out of that stuff. And that just creeped the crap out of me.
It was what gets me is just how clear it is.
Yeah. I've never
it's the
heard
same.
anything
The
that.
best part is it's the same voice.
Yeah.
With almost the same volume. And at one time, I just heard it tonight. It's actually the first time I actually heard it because because I've heard it a few times because I love this thing and I keep listening to it. And this time tonight, I actually heard Eddie was talking at the same time this thing was talking.
Yep.
It actually cuts Eddie off.
Yep.
I told you, Ghost Dog.
Told me what?
I told you I was talking at the same time Eddie was talking.
I know you told me that. Sorry.
You don't remember that?
I don't remember what I had for breakfast last night.
You want to know something? Last night, I'm laying, or not last night, yesterday, I'm laying there in bed. Right before I go to sleep, there's a little light above my head that I can turn on. Nobody else can turn it on because I'm the one who's going to push the button above my head. I'm sitting there laying in bed, and all of a sudden that thing came on by itself.
Oh, that little thing that hangs over?
The one that's right, yeah, like when you're laying down, it's right straight above your head.
You gotta click it. You gotta click it.
Hello,
Yeah.
Spirit Stalker Afterlife. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, the one that you got you got to click it yourself. The one that, it's not one of them ones that you know, your partner can turn it on or whatever. It's the one
Right.
that you have to
Yeah, I
do
know what you're
yourself.
talking about. The reading lamp.
Yeah, yeah. It came on all by itself last night. Or yesterday.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Apparently, I can't share the message, Ghost Dog.
Where'd you send it to?
To you, boss.
Yeah, but what media?
Twitter.
Okay.
I have no idea. All I know is that.
All right, let me see if I can find it.
Julie, you look like you're ready to pass out.
It won't play.
I know that's what I mean. I that's what I mean. It says every time I try to share it, it says can share the social media.
That's
So
odd.
So I'll ask Paul or Blue Bunny tomorrow to give me the original.
Mm-hmm.
What did it do?
Where did Amanda go to?
Where are
Well,
you
we
now,
just
Coach Buck?
you were saying, Chief?
Huh?
You were saying?
I don't remember.
Well, we just hit the 6-hour mark, and I know everybody's getting kind of sleepy. The ones that have been up here with me. I want to thank you and Redbeard just woke up, but I want to thank each and every person that came by, stopped by, or was on panel. It was good to have everybody up here on panel. It was good to have everybody in chat. I really appreciated it.
I think it was a great show. I fell asleep.
Always there for you.
Are you leaving us?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Mama wants to sing now, doesn't she?
Yes.
All right. Well, it was great having you up here. Well, no, what are you talking about? You gotta tell me that.
I said that already.
Open your damn ears, you Ghost Dog.
I'm just tired. I'm ready to fall asleep. I'm waiting for my
excuses.
Right now, I'm actually walking around the truck, making sure everything's working. I think I did a pretty good job, right?
Yeah.
But I want to thank.
You guys didn't even see me move.
That was a poster right there. I saw that.
But thank you everybody for coming up and making this panel actually pretty special. Had Ghost Mafia up here earlier, and Carol out of her comfort zone, and Stony Stone was up here as well. I appreciate every single one of you, even in the chat.
I don't think nobody's in the chat.
Even me.
You don't hear my truck fart?
And there's about 3 people in here.
Even me.
Set my alarm clock right now.
And I just want to say to everybody, just remember, you never know what's out there until you spread your wings and fly. I hope everybody has a good day.
Love yas.
Bye.
Love you guys. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
See you later. Okay.
Yeah,